I spend most of my time viewing what I want from the outside. I comb it over like it's the scene of a crime. The only guilty I find staring back at me in the mirror at night, stuck in place just waiting for a green light. But I can't lie, wait for someone else to say I can live my life. The only comfort I've found is blending in with another crowd. When things go wrong, we'll pass the blame around. 'Cause I can't lie, wait for someone else to say I can live my life. My life. But I keep asking for permission. No, I keep asking for permission. No, I keep asking for permission. Why do I keep asking for permission? Oh, and I can't lie, wait for someone else to say I can live my life. My life.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, hello, hello. First of all, you know what she did. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. And then also Wave, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. How long will it take Popcorn to get to the tuna shop? I don't know. Oh. Probably a while. I'm not gonna lie. What is it? It's a deer. Because we're the queen of the forest. And of course we would have a deer that we ride to work on. It makes sense, right? It's a popcorn. That's what her name is. While we're at the tuna shop, fit popcorn with some bumpers and a turbocharger. Why do I start my stream like this? Honestly, I just need a little bit of time in the beginning of the day to get accustomed to being in the server. I'm not the kind of person that can just log in and go. When I start my stream for the day, I like to have a little bit of time to kind of just vibe and talk with chat and figure out what's going on for the day. Give you guys some updates, and I think this is a fun way to do so. Usually I ride my bike to work every day, but recently we ran into popcorn and I decided that this is a fun way to do so. I usually start my day just riding my bike around because it's a good way to facilitate RP. One of my philosophies in RP is that if you are in a car driving around, that sends a sort of, what's the word? Non-verbal message? I don't really know, like, not subliminal, but just some kind of message to people that you don't want to talk. You don't want to roleplay. You're just driving, right? When you're on a bike, people are more likely to stop and talk to you. They're more likely to notice you. They're more likely to kidnap you. They're more likely to do something like run you over, give you something that you can interact with. And being in a car, you do not get that kind of experience. You don't, the way that Tessa drives, I could probably wander around the city for the entire day and not get a single interaction if I'm in my car. But if I'm riding this deer on the side of the road and someone happens to pass by, what do you think the chances are that they're gonna stop and talk to me versus me driving my car normally on the road? You know what I mean? And I think this is a more hilarious thing for people to interact with than me just driving by the road laws. So I do like to have a chance just to vibe with chat and talk to you guys and interact and, get started with my day. But I also like to leave myself open to the possibility of getting hecked on right at the start. But yeah, I had a few things I wanted to talk to you guys about. The biggest one, though, is something happened last night, and I'm so excited about it. I ended stream, and I chilled for a little bit, and I went to go bring my trash downstairs. And I looked in the gecko room briefly, because I've been doing that every day just to check on the eggs. And we had 2 little babies hatched out. God, don't run me over. So we've got we've got little babies. Hold on, I'll actually bring up the picture here. We got some geckos. So this is my geckos. My two little babies. They are freshly hatched in this picture. Let me get the other. There's that one. Slightly better photo of that one. They are so small, it's like insane. And he immediately jumped. And then I think, yes, this is the other one. Right here. There he is. Really, really excited about it. They are so heck darn cute. I cannot even begin to explain. And we got this one, which is adorable. They were trying to climb the walls, but they couldn't quite do it because they need to shed. And then here is how small. They are so small. It's so cute. They're so small. I love their little faces. So yeah, they were just chilling in here. This is how I found them. And I thought this one was dead. I actually was really scared because I had this box closed and they weren't moving. So I was like, okay, if these geckos are not alive when I open this container, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Like I don't know if I could handle that. And I opened it and this one started moving right away and tried to jump out. So I grabbed that one, took a quick photo, put it in its new enclosure. And then this one, I like had to poke it a little bit. And at first it wasn't moving and I was like, oh my God, this is devastating. And I poked it a couple more times and eventually it did come to life and jumped right out and was perfectly fine. So yeah, that's my new little nuggets. They're really cool too. They have a lot of pattern right off the bat, which for crested geckos, their pattern gets better with age. They're born kind of brown. They call it hatchling red. And after they have a few sheds, you should be able to start seeing their actual colors. So I'm thinking that these ones are going to be pretty dark in the base color. This one especially is going to be pretty dark, I think. So they already have a lot of pattern, which is awesome. No, there's no special diet for them. Basically, it's advised that some people will say don't feed them right away. Some people say wait a little while. I fed mine right away. There's the first thing they're supposed to do after they hatch is a shed. And then once they shed the first time, then they start eating more. But there's no issue providing them food right away. Worst case scenario, you waste a little bit of food, and that the amount of food that you give them is so like abysmally small that it's not an issue for me. Like I don't care if I waste it. So they eat the same thing their parents do. And then after the first couple of weeks, you can start feeding them insects as well. But I personally don't have any insects. I I don't have a colony that I feed off, so I'm not doing that right now, but it is recommended if you want your geckos to grow quickly. Also, Darth, thank you for the tier 3, 46 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed. They will live their own life from the start. They don't need their parents at all. Actually, it would be detrimental if their parents were involved because they might actually eat the babies. So basically how crested geckos breed, they basically live a solitary life. And during the breeding season, the males will track the females via a scent trail. They'll find the female, they will copulate, and then they will part ways. And if the female is not receptive, she will let him know by biting him on the face. It's pretty clear when they're not interested. Yeah, seems effective, isn't it? So yeah, they'll go their separate ways. The female, after about 45-ish days, will lay her eggs. And the eggs she will bury. Or she'll leave them in like a crevice in a tree where it's humid. And then they will stay there for 50 to 120 days. And then they will eventually hatch out. The mom will have long left that area. So once they hatch out, they will be... Typically they'll hatch out together because the motion from one hatching out will kind of jostle the other egg. And then when conditions are right, they'll just hatch. And then they'll just go their separate ways and find fresh fruit to nibble on and eat bugs as they pass. No, I do not know the gender yet. I probably won't know the gender until they're about 20 grams. Right now they're about 2 grams for for reference. You can usually tell by around 10 to 15 grams. However, it can be a little tricky because they are so small and it's hard to tell. Because when you check the sex of a gecko, it they have pores on the underside of their back legs. And the pores are almost microscopic at that size, so you can't even tell. So once they're about 20 grams, you can usually tell from the naked eye. But people get like jewelry loops and will check earlier on to see. Sometimes female geckos will have pseudopores, so it looks like they have pores. So you might think something is male when it's not, or a male can develop pores slightly later and trick you. So it's probably better just to let them grow and figure it out first, and then you'll know. But once the males are sexually mature, they have hemipenal bulges, which basically look like cresticles, is what we call them. They're not actually testicles, but they're it's like a little pouch that contains their hemipenes, which is just like their, you know, male parts. So. Yeah, you know. So it's gonna be a little while before I know fully what's what and who's who. But I'm super excited about it. It's been like 8 months since I started this breeding journey. I had a bunch of stuff I needed to wait on. I had to invest a lot of money up front into enclosures and supplies and the geckos themselves. And I started it in July. Got my first geckos, I think, in September. And I started breeding a few months ago. Because that was when breeding season started. So it's been quite a while, quite a lot of waiting, a lot of work for not really much to show for it. But now, I mean, it's a thing. I can officially say I am a crested gecko breeder. I have bred crested geckos and hatched them. It's a thing. I did it. I did that thing. Me. I'm a breeder. And I love them immediately, and I don't want to ever get rid of them. I already know I'm in trouble. I know I'm in trouble already because I don't want to sell them. I don't want to sell. I love them too much already. They're my children. Ugh. But yeah. It's a fun little thing that I've been doing on the side for the last little while. I'm scared to sign on. Oh my god. This is why.
Hi, Tessa. Hi, Tessa.
What do you want?
It's not
I brought
me,
you
I'm just gonna
someone.
call Casanova.
I brought you someone.
He brought me someone?
Yeah?
Oh no, Casanova's yelling, I brought you someone. I said, it's not me.
I brought you a present.
And then she was like, "No."
Both of them?
No, just one.
Which one?
Is it Luth?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was coming up here with Chaz, but Chaz kept running red lights and not using his turn signal, so I had to keep pulling him over. And she decided it was safer to get in the car with me.
Oh, okay.
Because Chaz was off duty doing this.
I see.
I issued him a citation, don't worry.
Oh, I think he was just giving me a ride and then he was gonna, show some interest like I did my first time.
Yeah, I brought you a present.
No, he got
Okay.
by aliens.
Well, hey,
How's it going up here?
I actually needed to talk to you.
Really does.
I didn't do it.
But then
Not well, okay.
still good thing y'all gave me a ride. It's kidding.
Oh, I did it. I did it.
Okay.
I promise.
I'm
I did
sorry.
it.
I'm
I
sorry.
Did it. I did it. I did it. Whatever I did, I
didn't
did
mean
it all.
to do that. I'm
I
sorry.
did it. I promise.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay.
Anyway, are you okay?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Where are you looking to
Okay. Let me get signed on.
Okay.
I literally just walked in the door, so I gotta figure this out. But I do want to talk to you about a Carmine situation.
Yeah, I told him
All right, give me a
I
minute.
ain't gonna be able to press charges or nothing like that. Did you forget the combo to your locker? Oh, no, there you go.
I got this.
Okay, I was just making sure.
All right. Let's go talk upstairs.
Okay.
I miss Tessa.
Hello.
She did not beat me. She did not beat me.
I don't keep saying, so if something's going on,
Scarn, thank you so
Oh,
much.
they're just going along. Do we? Y'all have a good time?
Give
no,
us
we'll
just
be
a
right
minute. I'll
back.
be right back.
No, no rush. Yeah.
Keep the car running, Avery.
Yes, I got it.
All right. So, could you kind of run me through like what exactly transpired and why it was relayed to me the way that it was?
Well, I'm not sure how it was relayed to you exactly. But what transpired was, well, it started with Carmine's mother interrupting our scene at the, it was right by the red garage. Carter almost had to arrest her. She was trying to find Carmine to give him his lunch. It was some type of jam sandwich. And so Carmine was looking for her. I found her. Called Carmine, said, "Hey, Legion Square, I found your mother." He got in and he instantly kind of got just, I want to say irate. It was like a nervous. He says, "I was never here. This never happened," and then sped off westbound on Vespucci. From there, I thought something was off, so I kind of followed. They pulled up, I thought at first at the Dean's World Pier, and then it ended up, final was at Chumash. Like, I just kind of kept eyes, make sure everything was good. He was kind of acting weird,
Yeah.
Grabbed a couple photos, and then as I was just about to leave, a 911 comes in from her saying Carmine was basically brutally assaulting her with his hands, and something about the famous spot of where Celine Dion had brunch. I don't know why that's relevant, but that was in the 911. When we got on scene, her jaw was pretty mangled. She was in front of Carmine. Carmine had radioed in that she had his gun. At the point we got there, the gun was not drawn or pointed. She started saying something about how Carmine beat her. He's an animal. We're on his side. We tried to de-escalate. She charged at Hunter Cross with the firearm and was incapacitated, where she was later announced deceased on scene. After speaking to the doctors, the coroners, there was a lot of DNA that was shown. And due to the nature of Carmine and his demeanor, I think is the word I'm looking for, which Carmine wasn't incapacitated. When he found out his mother was shot, he passed out twice. Once when she was shot, once when they had announced her dead. So Cross wanted to investigate a little bit. I told him, fine, we'll see, what the doctors say, obviously, because we ain't got much other than a he said, she said kind of deal. Obviously, we can put him at the location, all of that, but we didn't see physically what happened.
So this is lining up.
There was a lot of DNA of Carmine's all over her face, under her nails. They spoke to Carmine, I believe, yesterday a little bit, and Carmine explained basically he punched her because she grabbed his gun. I believe
Okay.
all that should be detailed in the report.
Yeah, it was. Okay. That's that pretty much lines up with everything that I was aware of. I don't really know what exactly was going on the day that I was contacted, because I saw you called 311 about something, that it was urgent. And then I think it was Simmons come
Yeah,
out to the
Simmons showed
school.
up there. I don't know why Simmons showed up there.
Yeah,
I 311. I actually talked to Flop. Flop told me y'all were doing presentation. I said that's fine. I said it is what it is.
yeah. Simmons came up to me at the school, and I went out there and I looked, and he said something about how Carmine was on the end of the pier with someone and now they were dead, and that they were looking to press charges.
Okay, so
Which, to me, in that moment, made me think Carmine had literally murdered someone.
Yeah, I could definitely see how that is portrayed and possibly believable.
Well, yes, and so I didn't really know what to do with that, so I told them to keep documenting the scene, get everything set up.
Yeah.
He was not to be arrested, but if there was something that needed to be pressed on a docket, that we would do it later. To my knowledge, that I think was followed. Carmine did tell me that he was detained and questioned, which I think is fine.
Yeah, they detained him yesterday after he woke up from ICU, just to get his side, which he did want legal representation, which by all means, for the better. He even asked for an officer advocate, which Carter was going to do because he thought it might have entailed IA, which Carter explained to him, no, it isn't an internal at this point. It's just trying to get to the bottom of it, all that good stuff. I really don't think any lines were crossed there. Because I told them, basically, they interviewed him. I sat with him. I sat on the other side of the glass. Because if I'm honest, I was the one that put the final bullet in her.
Yeah.
So I don't want Carmine, being upset with me. I'm trying to help, but
well, frankly, I'm not even sure he cares all that much. I'm not entirely sure that individual was his actual mother.
There was paperwork. Carmine was adopted at a young age. Tessa. There was paperwork found.
Has he been made aware of that?
We did. We informed him yesterday.
Okay.
He said, I'm aware. She was yelling it before all this happened.
All right. Well, I wouldn't worry too much because when I spoke with him, he seemed very, not... He didn't seem to care all that much. The woman that he feels is his actual mother is not the woman that was murdered. Or not murdered, but killed on the dock.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry about retaliation. He might, make comments. He's Carmine, but...
Yeah, I understand.
At this time, I don't think we should be pressing any charges against him. His story adds up.
To stand down on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I already talked to Cross and all of them after just talking yesterday and told them that. I said, there's nothing. I said, his story makes sense. It aligns. We have absolutely no evidence otherwise.
Yeah, and that was my main concern. My other thing was just like, why in the heck did someone relay that to me?
Well, I have issues with that anyway, and I'll personally, I will talk to Simmons about that because he wasn't on scene. He showed up late. He was just trying to help me, which, while I appreciate it, you got to help the correct way and make sure you're relaying information correctly, So
I was very concerned.
Now that I know, because I didn't know what he told you, I told him to basically ask if you could contact me if you were available, or if not, just when you had a free moment, Because I was, me or Cross was the ones that would have the most information.
Yeah.
And obviously I'm not going to relay that information over radio or anything like that, right?
It's entirely possible that he misconstrued what was going on.
Yeah.
And he just wanted to give me a heads up, something like that. That I'm not worried about. I'm not too pressed about it. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Obviously, I have concerns about, Carmine being on thin ice and people potentially making things up to put him under fire when he doesn't need to be. Because he puts himself under fire, and I don't want anyone coming after him like that. So that was the only
No,
thing that I was worried was happening.
While I think Carmine's a pain in the ass, I enjoy my shifts with him, if
Yeah.
that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I
And
don't want.
If he goes down, I want it to be for something he actually did.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
And that's why I told him. I said, look, it ain't clear cut. You're welcome to ask questions. You're welcome to, grab the reports, the coroner's report, stuff like that. Like that's fine. And they asked about questioning him after. I said, yes, you can ask him. He woke up in ICU. We got stuff we need to inform him of. Obviously, that was part of basically the paperwork found on her was if anything happened to her, he was being informed, about the adopted mother thing. So, I'm gonna do my due diligence on that. But again, I agree with you 100%. No one needs to be targeting him in any way.
And I'm not even sure that's what was actually happening. That was just why I wanted to talk to you.
I was on scene and Cross was on scene, and Cross wasn't trying to target him because he was riding with me.
Yeah.
We just, I said, it was very suspicious. I wasn't here, so none of this happened, and speeding through the city,
Yeah.
So
I think you guys were right to follow. I think that at the end of the day, you did the right thing.
Yeah, and if I'm being honest, Tessa, I told Carter the day before when I joined or it was a couple days before that I had no interest in investigations and or court, and then that happened, and I was like, I don't want this.
Yeah.
Bench trials are one thing, but investigations I have no interest in anymore, like big stuff.
Well, I'm glad that things got wrapped up.
Yeah,
if you could just pass my sentiments along to Cross. I told him I'd talk to him yesterday, and then I got really busy, so I apologize for that. But just relay to him, what kind of transpired, and if he has any questions, he's welcome to contact me. I can't promise I'll answer the phone, but text message is a good way to get a hold of me right now.
Okay, perfect. I'll let him know.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Now what? What else do I have?
No!
True.
I'm okay.
True. Hello, Tessa.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hello?
I could use some food.
Yeah, I got some. Hi.
I have some too if anybody needs some food.
What's going on, Tessa?
Sorry,
Hey,
Octo.
Tessa.
Were you gonna give me some food?
Yeah,
what's going on? Huh?
No, I need I'm a hungry.
Hey, I spoke to Molten, and he said I need to submit search warrants to High Command currently because they don't have access to the search warrant channel.
Oh, okay. Do you have a warrant that you got?
Yep, I'll email it over to you right now, alright?
Perfect. Sounds good. I'll review it when I can.
Alright, thanks, Tessa.
Thank you.
Should I call other rangers, or is it just gonna be us? See Bundy's about somewhere.
All right.
I think just Bundy's. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, sure.
Hello, Miss Tessa.
Hello, Aziz. How can I help you?
Are you working at the Right Way driving school today?
I'm probably gonna be super busy for the next little while, to be honest with you.
Oh my god, I have no license.
Well, I do have other employees that are really, really good. There's Patrick Dussault. He's usually in the yellow pages. I also have Eric Wolfenstein, who's in these hours sometimes.
Oh, okay. I'll try, but I looked earlier. I couldn't find no one else.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Maybe we need to do some more hiring just to get more people around.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you're gonna be busy for a while, maybe I'll call back later and see if you're free.
Okay. I apologize. I just got promoted to game warden, so I've been running the department.
Oh my god, hey, congratulations. That's big news, Tessa.
Thank you. It's been a lot, and I have a lot of meetings and stuff, and I
Yeah.
can't promise I'll be available, but I will try to make time for you, okay?
Okay, no problem. You do your thing. I'll
Alright.
get my shit figured out. No worry.
Okay. Thank you,
Okay, thank you,
Aziz.
Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Congratulations. Bye bye.
Okay, got that warrant just now. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's Kirk Jerkins. Drug trafficking, cultivation.
I just realized. Look at this guy's face. He kind of looks like a skinny cornucopia. You know? He does look like him. Did you send me it yet? Oh, let me see.
Okay,
Yeah, I got it.
so
I got it.
Von Velsing was searching the mountainside of Chiliad for marijuana plants when he crested the hillside to a small crevice, which he witnessed a man with a large bag on his back actively fiddling with the table, with a table filled with chemicals.
I don't think that's. I wouldn't call it that. Yeah, it's really fun. It's pretty relaxing. It's different. Just being patient, letting things fall into place, let the dust settle a bit, just working on my own thing. Just bonding with the other rangers, just trying to build something cool, Yeah. Trying to put Tessa whenever I can. It's very busy, taking in Conan and stuff. Oh, nice. You want to see my office? Come look at my office.
Okay. Suspect then turned around. It was revealed to be Kirk Jerkins, who was unmasked. On call for backup and attempted to detain Kirk, who got rushed into a two-door sedan. On Velsing pursued Kirk's vehicle until it crashed out and he lost Kirk Jerkins. He returned to the scene. Upon further investigation, it was revealed to be a meth table used in manufacturing meth.
Just a regular look as well.
Then he provides the history of Kirk's drug-related offenses. Honestly, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and sign this.
Yep.
Oh, Kirk.
Feels good.
Oh, Kirk, you got caught red-handed, buddy.
Yup.
Okay, it is 5:37 p.m.
I have no idea, but
15:23.
I don't think why there shouldn't be an option. I wonder what happens now if you put one on. I don't think it works because it's like the middle aisle, you know? Like different. Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? Alright, I'll try it then.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. That's right. I got more. Oh, never mind. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that should be that's a question if that ever comes to that, you know? I have no idea. So I apologize. I just okay. Yeah, no, I agree.
So he wants to search all of his cars and
You don't
his
necessarily need a hat, though, you know.
apartment and Grapeseed Main 1.
We can check what's out there. Why is this my locker? Cover your ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. What is pure lube and lovesick? Okay.
What's this?
Stop should be next to Ziggy with
Masks. Wait, I'm waiting on a reply before I go and talk to them. I don't want to do it yet. I'm not ready.
No, you're fine. You are fine. You're fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Where'd you go, though?
Hiding. I'm hiding. Strawberry Ray, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. And, Sup Rico the Great, thank you for the sub as well.
Yeah, I don't know where she went. I'll shoot her a text.
Octo.
Don't you see her behind the wall? I see her feet.
I sent her a photo of her feet.
Oh no, I'm waiting on a reply. I can't. Where did they go? Oh god, he's taking a picture of me. Oh no. Do the solid snake thing. The alert. Oh no, is it worse? Oh god! Stop! Oh my god! I can't believe he's done this. I'm hiding? Where did they go?
Oh, sorry.
Ah!
Sorry, Miss Tessa, didn't mean to frighten you. Thought we were playing a little hide and seek.
Oh, I see. Well, you know,
I bet you're quite good at hiding.
thank you.
Why do you look a little frightened? What happened?
Where's Octo?
I think he was looking for you. I think he ran around the back a second ago, perhaps. You don't see him? Oh no, don't tell me he got abducted by aliens. Mr. Octo, you're right.
Where
you
is
know what? I
he?
bet he's hiding.
Where is he? I'm gonna find him.
Wait, he can't out-hide us.
Hello.
Hello.
Where did he go?
Miss Tessa, is this part of the test? Am I supposed to find Mr. Octo? Because I could really, you know, get out the thinking cap and my binoculars and go all out. All right. I
Maybe
like
so,
it.
yeah.
Maybe so. All right, say less.
told her it was a part of the task to find you.
Okay, okay. I think she might have seen me run across earlier, though.
So what do you think of her?
I like her. I think she's good.
As far as her police work goes, what do you think? Do you think she's ready for this kind of thing, or do you think she needs more time to cook?
Has anybody like went through her reports before? Like, 'cause I never actually looked at her stuff like that. I know
Um,
on scene she's very helpful and good. I think the way she communicates with criminals is very good. She allows criminals to earn leniency with her. She's fun. She's witty. Um, on scenes, I'm confident, but I don't really know regarding like reports and all the you know technicalities and stuff. What I've seen, at least, I am confident that she'll be good. I think a junior program would be perfect, similar to what Johnson's going through. You know. How do you feel?
she's trying her best. I think I would like to see her out on patrol. I kind of want to ride with her and see what she does, how she
Ooh.
acts, like
That'd be fun.
before I do anything with her.
I like that. You should do that. You should take her out for a little bit. And, you know, I think it'd be fun for you to get out of the office as well. You've been stuck in this place for God knows how long.
All right. You think we ought to be nicer? I feel like
we
she's
can
having
get through it.
trouble. She's
It's really
going up
far
the
now.
path.
Should we hide in the car? Oh, she might see us when we run across. Oh,
What?
do you have like an animal with you? Like an animal, like run at her.
Maybe Popcorn can lead her over.
Oh, sure.
Popcorn! Popcorn!
What was it?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's, you know who that is?
Who is that?
That's Changgang. Brandy Bullet. Yeah, let's just stay hidden.
Okay.
Hey, thank God we're hidden.
Well, what about her?
Oh, she'll be fine.
What about
This is a good
her?
test. This is a good test.
I'm not trying to get her killed.
Oh, they won't kill her. Oh, Brandy's breaking your door.
Kind of want to lock him inside.
Oh, that'd be so funny. Should we try?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Stay here. He's
Nice.
taking a shit.
He's what?
Taking a shit next to a tree. Don't make fun of me.
I wonder if he's noticed he's locked in yet.
Sure they're trying to piss in the station. Okay. Oh. Oh, are you locked in?
Yeah, he's locked in. Gosh dang it! What do you think you're doing in my ranger station, huh? What are you doing?
What
are you doing?
On the tree, Miss Tessa. They were pissing and pooing on the tree. Yeah, there wasn't much to brag about, if you know what I feel. Yeah, there wasn't much there.
Okay, well, why is
piss has a lot of good
Randy?
nutrients for a lot of plants to grow.
Drink.
Why is Randy in my office breaking stuff,
He got lost. He got lost.
Oh my god, is he in there breaking stuff?
Yeah, he got
He's
locked in.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. And y'all about to join him in prison.
No,
What?
I'm on bail.
Miss Tessa, the tree did not consent to being shit on.
Well,
She said no peeing on the tree, so I
I
put
mean-
it
That's such a little piece.
you pooped on my tree?
Yeah, but
they
that's
did. I
actually
witnessed
good.
it.
All plants grow in poop.
Oh wait, are you trying to say it's some kind of soil? Oh, so you're one with nature then.
It's manure, yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't even think
All right.
about that.
Well,
What do you think,
you
Miss
know,
Tessa?
what are
Did
you,
you
as
think
long-
it's good
squirrels
soil?
for poop?
As long as the
Come on, you guys
poops
are
are
park
outside,
rangers.
but I gotta go talk
Okay.
to Mr. Randy up here.
Oh no, Randy's gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, I'm pretty ecological and stuff like that.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
What the fuck am I locked in
Randy.
here?
How's it
Oh
going?
my god. Look, that's how
What
she
you doing in
kidnapped.
my office, huh?
Oh my god, you haven't got. Please, please.
You
I'm
think
sorry. After everything we've been through.
you could just walk right into my office and destroy stuff? Don't think I
No.
didn't see you come in here and start throwing things around.
Oh,
You're
Listen,
being
it was a
watched at
mistake.
all times when you're out here, alright? Don't ever
That's it, I
think you're
swear.
not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will never do this again. Please, after
Alright.
everything we've been through, the recycling center, the good old days.
Yeah.
Becca, what would Becca think right now?
I
What would
don't
Mika
care about
Farapot think
Becca.
right now?
Or Crockpot.
Oh, you've changed.
Get out of my department.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get your mask off, bro.
See if we put anything out here.
Oh shit, oh
Rangers
Jesus.
are really on top here, Rami.
Oh shit. Make way. Make way.
What's going on?
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is some of the best right here.
Damn right.
Best of the best right here.
Hey, goddamn right.
Good cop work,
You know,
not best cop
cops
work.
actually
Good.
talk.
us, right?
Cops that actually talk, you know what I mean?
Ruth, what department you in, Ruth?
It's Looser with an L. And I'm actually looking to join the Rangers. Mr. Clarkson has been looking for a long
make a good
time.
home in the Rangers.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Too bad you're so dumb. I mean, what?
That kind of fits in then.
Hey, that was not very polite, Mr. K. All
That's a
right.
compliment. All the Rangers are dumb.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good. It means you fit
You
right
know,
in.
on duty, I would place him.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You know, yeah. Cops that actually talk, it's crazy. What's going on, Rangers?
We do our best, you know. We do our best.
Well, we were actually in the middle of a little bit of a initiation test, and
y'all
you
interrupted
guys.
when you shit on the tree.
Well, that
Shitting on
maybe
trees,
that
guys.
was part of your
Initiation test.
initiation.
Yeah, maybe you should taste it and make sure it's human.
Ew.
I mean, I was about to put y'all in cuffs for disturbing the peace, but I'm not on duty, so I couldn't. But I was giving you a verbal warning.
You know what, Mr. K? Good idea. I'll get Richardson a call. I'm sure you'll be able to help out with that.
Yeah, give him a call.
Were they all in on this? Because that would be pretty good.
Actually, no, that all happened organically.
I thought they might have been because the timing was too weird. I was looking for y'all playing hide and seek, and then I see them shitting on the tree and piecing on without their
I don't know who the
consent.
fuck that guy is.
How you guys
Treated
doing?
not
You guys doing good?
They're doing pretty good, trying to do our thing. And what do you guys think of Luth here?
Yeah, let's
Very
be
good.
honest. What do you think?
I think she's good.
Taco's got hesitations. Taco.
When me and Taco
Yeah,
go way
say-
back,
say
I
your
did put him
piece.
away.
She tried to put me away. Almost got her fired though.
Oh no.
I did.
Yeah, almost got her
All right,
fired.
Mr.
Yeah,
Mill left
yeah.
the cell unlocked. No fan. And I was like, all right, Mr. Mill, I'm pretty sure we need to make sure they're cuffed even behind the bars because you never know. And he's like, it's
Never
fine.
know.
And next thing I know,
Never
Taco's running out the
Yeah,
damn.
what can I
But
say?
I caught you and I put you back in cuffs
You
and I
didn't
put you
catch
away.
me.
And
You didn't
I
catch
took,
me.
I did. I took your
Oh
mug
no! It took you
shot.
2 minutes later to go into the cells and realize I'm there. So I went back myself.
Did y'all see his mug shot I took?
It's a good mugshot. It's a good mugshot.
I cannot
No,
see.
where is it?
Nice
And
little
it's in
clean
Taco.
mugshot, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm sure you're a good
photo
cop.
shoot.
All right, I'm sure you're a good cop.
I mean, I
Yeah,
got the big
same.
energy. I got a 5 head. I'm working on my 6 head. I
You
put
need to work on
Mr.
what's on top
Rami
of your
away
head.
today.
No way you put Rami
You
away.
put Rami away.
I did.
You caught his ass.
What'd you put
I
Rami away
did.
for?
Well, he had a warrant for accomplice to attempted murder. I know. Trust.
Oh,
It did not
So
look
why'd
good
you only
for
give him 6 months?
It did not look good.
Why'd you only give him 6
First of all,
months?
it wasn't 6 months.
How much was it?
Wait, what a personal question. You want to know all the tea, Mr. Bullet?
I do want to know what the tea.
He was also in trouble with Mr. Eugene for doing some chain gang shooting that we did not approve of.
You know, I'm
Gang
not really
related.
Rami to, you know, disclose information if we would like to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's not our place, right?
Explain yourself, man.
His time. He's paid his fine.
They put out a warrant for me, quote unquote, executing a GSF member, but I actually didn't kill him in the view
No
log.
proof. No proof.
Yeah. He
And
ran
that's
away
why
in the
it's
video. You
attempted,
can see
though,
him.
You're doing
what
you
I
took a
Yeah,
video
it's
of
called
yourself.
I'm a YouTuber,
Yeah,
and I
and
fake
it
my
pushed him off
videos
a
to get
cliff.
views. Everybody knows. Everybody does that in the YouTube community.
Exactly.
Yep, sure.
This doesn't mean
Come
you're
on,
not
guys.
involved.
It was clickbait, and you
You
guys
think
got baited to
everything
click
on
on it.
YouTube is for real? Come on.
Well,
Come on, guys. Maybe if you put it on like Facebook, maybe it
did
would have
the
been real.
guy
but-
know it was an actor?
That's the first question I asked, and then he was saying I was asking too many questions. I said, "Well, was he? Did he
So
consent
that's only one question.
to
How's
being
that too many
part of the
questions?
joke?"
Oh.
Yeah, he just said that's crazy about 87
Well,
times. I think that's
look
his
at that.
catchphrase. That's crazy. Oh, that is crazy. You asking if the man consented to be part of my vlog and being tossed off a cliff? That's crazy.
That's when they claim it's like a a social experiment, right? That's what they claim next. We've heard it all, Rami. We've heard it all. Okay, nothing new here.
Yeah, good one, guys.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
how much time do I got left on parole? Just so I know that
Oh, just so
no
you know.
reason, guys. No reason. Just wondering.
Let's see here. Oh, look at that. 500 months. Oh, too bad.
Jesus.
Oh, dang.
That's a lot.
Damn.
Seriously.
Uh-oh, I think Mr. K is having a seizure. Do y'all want to perform
check
some kind of medical?
I don't think that's how seat.
No, you just gotta let him see.
Is he just thinking about taking a shit and then nod and then okay?
Well, he might just be wiping. I'm not sure. He did have a
one-
boo-boo.
128, Rami.
All right,
Just
thank you.
cleaning my ass. It was itching.
Tima.
I didn't wipe. You
Alright.
scared me back at the tree. I forgot to.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
He was scooching along the ground like a puppy dog.
Well, I'll tell you what, Luth.
Yes, ma'am.
I think you did well on your initiation.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Why don't you stand in front of all of us over here?
God. Oh, he's the real blood in.
Alright, yes,
You joining
ma'am. I
CG
stand
tonight,
here.
Luth?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, CG, let's go. Come on.
CG.
Yeah, you stay right there.
Bro, you taking a picture of my ass, you fucking freak?
Okay, Kanky. No
What are
booty
you
on
doing
the
with your
place.
phone? I'm pointing at my ass like that.
My bad, bro. I haven't.
As you know, you're pretty new to the police department and all that.
Yes, ma'am.
I think that's something that you are well aware of, and that you still need a bit of work on that end and just getting that experience. So I want that to be something that you focus on. Just make sure that you are being the best officer you can be. And,
Right.
you know, like they said, being somebody who talks rather than, you know, immediately pulls their gun out and shoots people.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I know. Like, imagine doing that.
We don't want to name drop it, guys.
Oh, me and Rami had a good conversation as heels today.
Oh,
shit. Okay.
I'm gonna shoot.
Sorry.
Oh
Wait.
my
was that
god.
another test? Because I could tease behind
That was on purpose, by the way.
Okay.
What the hell is
wrong with you?
Miss
man?
Tessa
What do you mean? She
appreciates
just
that.
locked me in her fucking office.
Yeah, right, Tessa.
Well, you were
He
destroying
apologizes.
my
Y'all
office.
fugging, respectively.
He apologizes.
Yeah, we
Tessa,
fugging.
he apologizes.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Tessa.
Got me right on the jaw. All right. So, at this time, I do want to extend a formal invitation to the Junior Ranger program.
Oh, shit. I'm honored by belief.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Yeah, so, obviously just keep doing what you're doing. You know, this is not something that we bestow upon people lightly. I think you have earned this, and I want you to continue earning it, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate that. It's a great honor. And like Mr. Clarkson taught me, you know, for America. All right? I will not
Yeah.
disappoint you. Thank you so much.
This is just a start, Luth. This is
Hell
just a
yeah,
start.
that's my goddamn ranger right there. Get in the right goddamn uniform,
Thank you
Lou.
all. Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
who
it.
put your uniform
Oh,
on?
do y'all smell that?
All right. Yes, ma'am. Where do I go to do that?
Congratulations,
Oh.
Luth.
Send a
I'm
lot
proud
of-
of you.
Yeah, just right in there.
Shitty
Thank
cop
You'll
here,
need to
guys.
sign on real
Y'all
quick
smell
and do it,
that?
but
Oh my
Oh,
god.
all right. Well, he ruined it. Right.
And I look forward to, you know, more interactions with all of Chain Gang here, who I'm sure is going to make it worth a while.
Damn. You hear that?
Yeah, we won't shave your head
Appreciate
off.
y'all.
Forward to. That's, you know, that's beautiful. Bring a tear to my eye.
We definitely won't shave her
I
head
don't know,
off.
bro.
What y'all looking for?
Shit, you might have to. I don't think the hat's gonna fit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh shit.
There's
Hey,
no
we're
way
gonna
she's
have
gonna be able to
What's up,
stuff
man?
her.
We're
She's
gonna
gonna be able to
have to-
stuff all that hair in that hat. We
We're
might
gonna
have to
figure
shave
out
something.
your hair, yeah, your
I
hair
was just going to
situation.
say, I might need to borrow Miss Tessa for the numbers of the Rex.
oh, I don't know if
Well,
I'm gonna be able to help
either.
you, but let me
Oh,
see.
She can't help with that.
Thank you, Miss Tessa. It really is an honor.
You're welcome. I would like to ride with you at certain points, just so.
Oh, I would love that as well.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
to help you
usually
get
awake
up
this
to speed.
late, but I can be if we schedule something. I'll be happy to be.
All right. Hey, we're changing in here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, you're changing
No
in it?
Yeah,
criminal
get outta
skills
here.
allowed.
Sorry, I'm not looking.
Get
I think I
out.
might have to clock on to do
I'm
this.
getting
Is that
out, I'm getting
allowed?
out.
Is that alright?
Tessa, you're talking about invitations to the Rangers. You got like more in your back pocket for anyone?
Nah, not at the moment.
Oh, all right, not that I care or anything. I was just wondering.
Yeah,
all
not
right.
that you would care at
You
all.
sure you don't like have any like a small invitation or like junior ranger like any?
Nah.
No.
Minuscule,
No, all right.
microscopic one, maybe.
Like a microscopic one, yeah, like tiny, like maybe like a little hand, you know, maybe a finger.
I don't know, but Microscopic, maybe, but I don't know.
All right. You ladies have a great day. Miss Luth, I believe your name is. Congrats.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Bullet. Have a great day.
You too.
Trooper, Sergeant.
All right, I think I need to clock on to do this. Is it okay?
Yes, yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I don't know what the numbers are exactly. Let me see if I can find it.
And shit. So you guys just cooling off in between the whole GSF thing.
Ooh, the warrant got signed.
Yeah, who's GSF? Okay, I got arrested on a gang related earlier.
I'll kind of browse while you're looking as well.
Oh man, I can't wait. That sounds amazing, dude. That's definitely what we need in the city right now. I'll tell you that much.
At least a try, man. At least a try.
Woo! Man, can't wait till I get our lucky pluckers next week, man.
I think you might be looking for 416.
Okay, for the ticket.
Maybe not.
Okay, maybe
This
not.
might be outdated. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. No worries.
I do
I'll
think
keep
they're
looking
towards
as
the
well.
end of the
Okay.
closet there, but I'm not 100%.
No problem.
Shoot you. I was allegedly telling someone who looked and sounded like you to get out of the goddamn car, and then I got run over by a whatever the fuck that was.
I don't know which where it is. Oh, maybe?
Oh, did you see it?
I think you're getting close.
Oh, yes. Okay,
Yeah,
here.
that's one of them. And then
Okay, great. Should I save a couple? Here, maybe I'll drop
if
them
you'd
down.
like to, if you'd like to. I think you're wearing the right pants actually.
Oh, okay. Just different
Just
color?
different color. Possibly. Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
That's it.
great.
And the shoes are right. You're
Okay,
welcome to
same
wear
color as
gloves
well?
if you'd like to.
Okay.
And then I usually wear my campaign hat, but I do know we also have a cap that we can use.
So I actually had a question about that.
You don't have to wear a hat.
I personally love the hat that you're wearing. I was wondering, is it at all possible to wear it with my hair still showing as it's, my signature look? Because it usually gets tucked underneath.
Let's see what it looks like.
Okay. What was the one you're wearing? Oh, wait. You're
I
not
don't
sure?
know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No worries.
You
You
should
see
be
how
able to
some of them,
find it.
it tucks under?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not sure if if it all goes well down the line, maybe
I think I saw it. There it is.
see how it's all squished.
I don't know if there's any way to make that better.
All right.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. Do I need the hat if it's gonna?
No, you do not have to have the hat.
Okay. I mean, I love it, but
The
maybe
hat
not
is
then.
entirely optional.
Okay.
I'm not a stickler on what you wear typically. I would, prefer that we still look like officers of the law. So make sure you have,
Absolutely.
your badges, your radio, your duty belt, whatnot.
In a vest, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Possibly. Let's see.
I
Is it on
usually
the
wear a
right
vest
rack?
with that.
Damn.
Ooh, looking good.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. I feel so honored. I can't even explain.
We might have
We're
to
not
get
to
you a
patrol
Ranger
with the
top
t-shirt,
hat to
are
fit
we?
all that hair under.
Lumas, thank you for the
Oh, okay.
rhyme.
Is this more like a non-formal look?
Typically, I think we do canine. I don't really prefer if people wear the polo. I think it is.
okay.
I
can wear the one with the
I think it's more
the
for
tie.
canine stuff. Yeah,
It's for canine, and then I think if you're doing like
casual.
more casual stuff.
got it. Okay.
Just out on patrol though, I'd prefer if you wear the normal shirts and stuff like that one. There's a short sleeve. There's the tie. There's a bunch of options.
For example, if you go up north, like
I do like the tie.
if I grab like an ATV, I wear this sometimes because it gets rainy and it's like roughnecking it, you know.
Yeah,
Just if
as
you're doing,
long
like,
as you're
out of
still
patrol work.
identifiable as a police officer, I'm good.
I'm having trouble seeing with my current. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can see you, Octo. Oh yeah, I like that as well. Oh yeah, where's the Ranger vest? Let's see. Is it on the vest aisle?
Should be.
It's usually like
They couldn't
67,
think of the
maybe
11 months.
69, give or take a little bit, and then you just got to change the little patch out on the front of it. You know?
You could have CG kidnap her and cut her hair. I
see the
mean, they could
details
do
as
that
well,
on their
right?
own accord if they want.
Oh great.
I'm not gonna
okay,
hire
and then
someone to do
there's-
that. That's not how Tessa is.
Okay, I like the one with the taser. Okay, great. And then you said gloves as well, optional.
Yeah, those are optional. You don't have to. I like wearing gloves, but
I do as well.
His armory here.
Are these because they match, or do you prefer the brown, or?
it doesn't matter. Gloves are gloves.
Okay, I like these. And then let's see. I'm missing I think the decal, right? And then do you know what? Let's see.
Do you have an ATM?
I think it's closer to the end, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Let me see.
You'll find one that's an LSPD, and it'll be in the same box that one's in. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the old
Oh, here's
uniform
some on
stuff
the-
updated.
I'm getting close, I think.
Okay, I think so too, Sarah.
I can see you too.
I haven't let the other rangers know about Lovesick being Air 1 lead, because I don't know if he has been told yet, and I don't want to spoil it for him. So I'm keeping that to myself until I know that he knows.
I'm stealing some armor out of Louise's locker.
It's the worst feeling in the world when you get somebody to spoil your own promotion.
Okay. Oh, here we
There
go.
you go.
We're close. We're close.
Yep, I
okay.
think it's-
oh,
yeah.
nope, it's not it. So I just keep going then, maybe.
Keep going a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. Might have been that one.
Okay, let me see.
No, not quite that one.
Maybe.
Does it
I
actually
think
say
it's that one.
Ranger?
I think
Yeah,
it's that one right
it's
there.
the little blue circle.
Go through,
with a beaver in it.
Okay. I don't think I saw that yet. Let me see. Oh,
Well, no, go back to the one that you're on. You're going to have to flip through the
okay.
different ones that are in that box, you know.
got it. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, here we are. And then I don't think that one's quite on right.
Yeah,
but
no, that
it's
one's not right.
Similar to
That one
okay.
right there.
Oh,
That one's not on quite right either, I don't think.
oh, it's not? Okay. That one, maybe? Was it? Was it it?
I think
Or is
that
it
might
not
be
it
it.
either?
I'm pretty. Oh wait.
Yeah, these are a pain in the butt, aren't they?
Oh, this one maybe.
Oh yeah.
If I recall correctly, the long sleeves have problems
Yes.
with the decals.
That one's it.
Oh, this looks a lot better. Okay,
Yep.
great.
Yep.
And y'all said the shoes are right?
Yes, they are.
Same color too? Okay, great.
Usually I just go with some black shoes, so if you don't like those ones in particular, you can change them. Just don't be wearing heels on duty or nothing.
Oh, yeah. Now, I can now walk in heels, Miss Tessa, to save my life.
All right. Well, I'd say you look pretty much like a ranger.
Thank y'all. I appreciate it so much.
You know, Luth, you look
Yes,
amazing.
sir.
I like seeing you in green. I think the hair in itself is honestly, it works. You know, it works.
I appreciate that. It is my signature look. I was telling Miss Tessa I'd love to wear the hair with it if it didn't squash it down, but it does squash it down pretty darn
It kind of looks like
much.
it's part of a ghillie suit, you know? I think it's very useful.
Ooh, that's true. If we ever get you a ghillie suit, we got to get you one of
Yeah.
the like desert ones.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Yeah.
Now, what is your current call sign, and what would you like to take instead?
Oh, great. I appreciate that. Well, my current call sign is 699.
Okay, well, you can't have 299 because that's Clarkson.
Okay. What about 269? Wait, is it 2 you said? Is it the number?
269 should be open, actually.
There you
Oh,
go.
great.
I
Okay,
think that was
perfect.
Maneo's old one, and he gave it up.
Oh. Kind of fitting. Mr. Mail gave me, his head to try on. One of my first ride-alongs with him. Kind of a special memory for me.
All right.
There you go.
Well, I will mark it down. Hopefully no one else has yoinked it. I'll let you know if that
good
is.
to sign you a
but
locker.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Look at that. You're on the
Thank you,
fucking
sir.
board.
Thank you. It's an honor.
Part of the
My
team.
cheeks are from grinning.
Welcome aboard, Luke.
Look at
It's
that.
gonna
You're
be
next
good
to
to have you as
Lovesick
part of
as
the
So-
team.
well.
Thank you, sir. It's an
with
honor.
you being
is
a
mine.
junior ranger, I do
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
let you know you are equivalent to an officer. You are not above anyone at the moment.
Yes,
so you
ma'am.
haven't really gotten a promotion. It's simply just your department has changed.
Yes, ma'am.
I would like you to take every opportunity you can to ride with someone else, like another ranger or otherwise, just to get you kind of up to speed.
Yes, ma'am.
On the goings on, and I do want to make sure that since you are fresh, this is the same for Johnson as well. I want you guys to be 100% and giving your 100% every time you're on duty, so that
Every
you will learn.
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
Because you need a lot of experience, and you haven't had that opportunity yet. But I think that you will go far if you do.
And
Luke, are
remember,
you
I'm
shift
trying not to cry,
too,
miss.
or-
So I usually start at Storm. So I think I'm technically a EU, but I
Okay.
do go a little bit into NA, and then we'll get off if other NAs are trying to get on the train.
shift 1 and 2, essentially.
I got,
essentially.
I got Tommy with me tonight. I promised I'd take him out into the mountains to do some ranger shit with him.
Oh, you
but
are
if
fine,
you,
sir. It's late for me already, and I was already on shift today, but I do appreciate that.
Yeah, you're
no worries
you're
at
gonna
all.
have plenty of time to learn.
Okay,
so
great.
don't worry
This
too much
is-
about it.
Just remember, Luke, that even though you maintain a similar position in regarding like a ranking hierarchy, it does come with a
Yes,
lot
sir.
more responsibility being ranger because you are held up to a state standard. So keep that in
Absolutely.
mind when you do things. Be very thorough. Double check your stuff. Cross
Yes,
your
sir.
T's, dot your I's. But I know you're
Very
capable.
thorough in my reports as well. People give me shit for taking a little too long, but I do it at the end
Take
of
all
my
the time
shift,
you
and I
need.
just like to make sure it's right. Exactly. You never know something's going to go to court. You got to cover your own acts, as they say. And at the end of the day, it's to protect not only us, but the individuals involved as well. Being thorough.
Listen, you
Yes,
wouldn't
sir.
be here in green if we didn't believe in you. Okay, so keep it up.
Thank you all so much.
Proud of you,
Truly.
You're gonna rock it. You catch me on shift during shift 2 when you're around.
Yeah.
Just hop in the car.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
All
So
right.
I've always
Welcome
loved to
aboard.
join a ranger. Thank you, Miss Tessa. And then if no ranger is available, you said I can go ahead and ride with another officer, like with Johnson Camp, for example, or basically anyone that is willing to have somebody, go with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great. It's an honor. I don't know what else to say.
Well, just do your best. You don't gotta say nothing.
Yes, ma'am. I always strive to, and I will continue to do so. I will not disappoint you, Miss Tessa. Thank you, all of
right.
you.
Appreciate ya.
Heck yeah.
You as well. I can't wait.
All right, I'm gonna get Tommy up into the hills. We're gonna continue investigating this rabbit problem. I want to keep you apprised of the ongoings. I think they're up to something, Game Warden.
They're not up to nothing.
Well,
And
I
if
don't
you
know.
don't-
We got all these holes
Let me hang
appearing
this
all
up.
around Los Santos, and now we got a rabbit. Rabbits are burrowing creatures. There's a big hole going straight under the city hall. I think the rabbits are plotting something.
Don't forget to change the call sign yourself as well, and then change your
Oh,
blip
okay.
by switching your department. And then
Oh, let me do all that now.
Yeah, I think that's all you can do on your end, right?
Okay.
Plus, we got we suddenly have a rabbit infestation, and then what do you know? There's a mine shaft on Chiliad now. I'm pretty sure the rabbits dug that out.
Huh?
I think the rabbits dug out the mine shaft up there. There's a mine
Okay,
shaft right
Mr.
below the
Octo,
Moose
so I
Tower.
changed my own sound. If you
What?
could walk me through it.
Just,
Uh-huh.
like you do the car, you know? Just think about call sign.
I didn't know that.
Okay, and then 269. Did she say she had a check, or is it okay to go in and change it? I just don't want to overstep.
Oh no, you go ahead and
269.
change it.
Oh, okay, great.
There you go.
So this
Until you're told
269, and do I
otherwise, just
put anything
keep
for
it there.
Ranger.
Yeah, just to think about department, and then you can choose. It should tell you
Okay.
which ones there are.
Game Warden, I'm going to give you some peace and some well-deserved peace and quiet. If you need anything, call me. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna-
think
come
I
on,
changed the
Tommy, let's
department.
get
How do I
your
know
stuff
if the
over
call
there.
sign went through?
You're ready.
If
It's
you
that
clock
time.
off and on right here at the desk, it should show up on
Okay,
the dispatch.
let me see.
You can also check the radar and find yourself. It should show yourself in green and with the correct call sign. All right. This is technically kind of like my unofficial day off, so I'm glad I got here in time for all
Yeah.
this.
Thanks
If
for
I'm
being
proud of you,
around.
Me
Yeah, of
too.
course.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
for
get some more
coming.
rest. I'll be back tomorrow, and if I
Yes,
see you, I'll see you.
sir. I will see you all. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right. All right, Tessa, don't get stuck in the office, okay?
Okay.
Don't do it to yourself.
Okay.
All right, good night, girls.
So chat, I'm kind of low-key tempted to give Bundy a rabbit as his ambassador until the owl thing gets sorted out. I kind of want to do that because I feel like, yeah, I think that might be what you do. I'm trying to figure out ways to have them trickle in rather than just having a whole bunch of animals randomly and giving them out. So yeah, it's kind of the plan right now. I'm just sorting everything. Do I still not have access? I swear to God, I don't have access to like anything right now, and I've been requesting it, and I don't know what to do. I have mentioned it many times. I don't like help. Maybe I'm not looking at the right link. No, it's not. It's not Coil, actually. Yeah, we just recruited Luth Rangmore. She is played by Desh. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to figure out how to get into these documents. I was told it was accepted, but I still can't access it. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I just got spammed with shared documents. Oh, I think I might have gotten it. Hold on. Stand by, chat. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. Ah! Okay. I will have to add her later. Okay. So that's cool. The J-Roller, thank you for the 18 months, by the way.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
You got a sec? I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
But if you're busy, I could do it, could be any time,
No,
really.
I got time.
Very good. Okay, all right. Mind if we step inside?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they're
Every
doing a raid up
time.
on the clowns in Sandy, so they said they were shots fired.
Yeah, I
but
just signed off on that, actually.
Well, there's a lot of clowns and more cops, so yeah. All right, so looking for your input. You are lead ranger. You are the warden, so to speak. You are the your opinion is greatly respected. You've been a canine handler for freaking ever. So I got a couple of names that I want to propose, and I'd like your opinion on if you think I'm on the right track or if you'd maybe recommend other names. I want to make sure the Rangers are heavily represented in the canine department, just because of the nature of the Rangers and the assistance that canines can give to search and rescue and all that sort of thing. I really feel like Rangers have always been very close with the canine division, so I think they hold a special place in the canine division. So as some of my first picks, I'm thinking I want to make sure that there's, you know, a balance of rangers and also around the clock coverage. I'm thinking for shift 2, where we currently are, Bundy. For shift 1, Louise Campbell. And for the overnight shift, I really don't have a pick. I'm not sure. I've got other people that I can pick from, but for now, I mean, one of the first people I'm thinking about is going to be Luca. But I guess for now, I've got, in addition to Bundy and Louise Campbell, I've got you.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you that right now, just in general for that shift, we don't have much coverage. I think our only person in that shift right now is Flop. And, sometimes Ziggy goes into those hours. So I don't know if we're going to have ranger representation during those hours for a little while. So we might have to revisit that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to all be right off the go. Like, it's certainly one of those things where as our departments evolve, you know, we can certainly go, okay, things have shifted into this position. Perfect time to go ahead and snatch an AU shift ranger for the Canine division. So I'm thinking for now, I want to pick you, Bundy, and Campbell, and get you certified as soon as I can get the green stamp of approval. And for now, that's what we'll start with. And if you feel like any other rangers are, you know, very active, great attitude, you know, would be a good fit for this department in terms of, you know, how we operate and our, you know, attention to detail. If you feel like they've got that right personality and I'm just blind to it, I've got 140 people coming up to me saying that they want to be, you know, canine handlers. So sometimes I'm a little blind to it, but you're with these people day after day. So if you see something that I'm not seeing, feel free to take that name and put it in front of my eye and just say, hey, Ripley, you might be missing out on a good opportunity here.
Well, absolutely. I think, I do think Bundy and Campbell are great picks for the start of this. So, we'll stick with that, and I will let you know if anyone else kind of shows some interest or, you know, I think might be a good, you know, participant.
All right, sounds good to me. I've got a couple other names on the list here, but I've got to. I'm kind of in the same boat with Mac. We're kind of starting to feel out like the process that's starting to fall into place. But once we have a more firm structure of exactly what we need to do to get these certifications handled, I think I'll be good. I know that Mac and some of the, like, probably the SRU division is probably going to recertify people in terms of making them qualify and do certain stuff. I'm personally not planning on it. These people already know how to operate a canine. I could make them stand in a field and show me all these things if they want, but for the most part, they know how. I picked them because of who they are, not because they have some incredible ability to yell a command and have a dog do something they say. It's not really a on-demand type of talent. It's more of a personality. So once I deem them worthy of the qualification and I'm able to give them that cert, I will just go ahead and do that. And their leashes are pretty much all ready, so I just need to. I think the only one I need to worry about is Bundy. I still need to get him a vest for Ted, which has the Rangers patch sewn on the side. So I can work on that.
Okay. Well, if you need any help with that, just let me know. We'll wait for your green light then, I think.
Alrighty, sounds good. Hopefully it'll be sooner than later. I know everyone's really chomping at the bit, and sometimes I feel a little guilty driving around with Zero and knowing that all these other handlers are looking at me more
believe
come
me.
on, Ripley, give me the nod.
I currently have a lot of people that I'm going to have to tell no to something that they've invested a lot of their life into, so...
Yeah, it's hard,
It's not an easy job. I don't envy you with the dogs and all that, but...
Yeah.
We'll get through it, and, if anyone gives you a hard time about it, please let me know, because those are the kind of people I want to make sure know who they need to be respecting, and you're definitely somebody that I think deserves respect no matter what happens. And, at the end of the day, if they end up not being canine handlers, we can sort out their leashes, and, they're not gonna... The dog's not going to go away forever, and they can still, maybe opt into adoption or something along those lines. So
Absolutely.
I don't want
I'd
to
be
rule out
100% on
those
board with that.
ideas. And, if there's people you think maybe don't need to be handlers anymore, things like that, we can work through it. And I'll stand by your side with that as well.
Yeah, definitely. And I think we also had the benefit of we kind of did our own canine unit purge like 2 months ago, and I think it's worked out really well.
Yeah.
Even with that purge, there's probably still, I'd say 5 or so people that I'd still be willing to sort of snip, just because I want people that are really passionate about it. Like this is who they are. So yeah, so far everyone's been very respectful of it, and it is hard, but I tried to let people know that there's a path forward and that there's no such thing as never. For 2 years, I thought I'll never be a trooper again. Like my time has passed. This is who I am now. It's never going to happen. And then if I could get back to trooper, then I'm trying to tell these people, like, you can literally do anything. If you have a positive attitude, you come here every day to kind of to do this job. You respect your peers, you respect yourself. And you respect this job, and it will show, and you will get that opportunity. It might not be
I haven't yet, Serge. It is part of the plans. I just haven't gotten around to it.
So I'm happy to tell them that. And for the meantime, like you said, if these people I don't want to tear anyone away from their friend. If it's going to take time, then I'm absolutely okay with them having their personal dog. Take that vest off, take that dog to the dog park, take the dog to the restaurant. Do whatever they want to do, as long as they're not taking the dog to traffic stops. I don't really care what they do. I don't even care if they're in uniform, as long as they're not doing like actual police stuff. If they're like, in the back room at Mission Row, or they're in the parking lot, they want to toss the ball around or give them a little scratch behind the ears, A-okay with that, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good stuff.
All right. Thank you very much for your input, Tessa. Yours is extremely valuable.
Absolutely. I'm going to keep an eye out. I'm keeping an eye out for animal ambassadors too. For the wild critters that we sometimes get for rehab.
Oh.
So I am looking at my rangers specifically. It's a ranger sort of, not really a certification, but in a way, it's almost like Canine in that I'm going to have to vet people very thoroughly to make sure that they know this is not just a little Pokemon that they can throw around and call it to their will.
Yeah.
It's a living, breathing thing, and they need to know how to take care of it. They need to know what it's all about. And, I want to make sure it's being taken seriously. And so in my ventures into that, I will pay attention to the people who actually care and want to do that. And maybe those people will be good candidates in the future for Canine.
Absolutely. I'd be 100% on board with, using that as sort of an earmark that this person is, they've obviously already shown interest and they've already gained a certain level of trust. I tried to do the other way, with just, you've been around since the beginning. I used to do, how's your FTO reports? How's your this? How's your that? And it worked out pretty good, but I got a lot of people who just basically were able to write reports really well, and then they just wanted a dog, and then they would take the leash, they would say, yeah, and then they would stuff it in a locker and go for the next thing, and then they would look at it again for 8 months, and I'm like, well, you told me everything I wanted to hear when it was time to get the leash. Then once you got it, it's like, on to the next. I gotta accomplish everything. I gotta collect everything. I'm not here to actually be anything. I'm just here to collect everything. I want to be someone with a whole bunch of little merit badges sewn onto my little sash. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine. It's just it's not what I want in a unit. So people like that who are able to actually commit to that and, differentiate themselves as someone who does it well, that's the type of person I want in the canine unit, because they've already shown this animal ambassador, has a mind of its own. It's got its own personality, and it it's out there and it lives and it shines, and people know that animal. And when that animal's around, they say, "Oh, where's that person that's always with it?" They're a team. The two of them are a team. That's what I want to see. A team.
I agree.
Yep.
All right. Well, there it goes.
Well, they're playing my song, Tessa.
Yep.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. It was always good to chat with you.
Yep. You take care, Ripley.
You too. Oh, it's a disregard.
What is that? Oh, she said disregard. Okay. Now, who's this? It's Malarkey. So they're probably doing the raid or whatever. Fahrenheit? You good? Why are you on a bridge, not moving? I'm deeply concerned. Okay, he's just waiting for Tell. That's good. I was worried he was being held up on the bridge or something. Okay. So, what do I need to do? I need... where is... Spectre? 429. So we need to look into Spectre and what he did yesterday, because Cooper wanted us to issue some strike points for something that he did. So it was yesterday. They had... what is this one? Bay tree shots fired. So let's see if Spectre did anything with it. Don't believe he put in a statement. Unless this was his, which I don't think. Looks like this was Park. And I checked the reports channel and didn't find any. Hello, come on in.
Hey Tessa.
How you doing?
Doing great. Just got off a call.
Okay. Okay, so this probably isn't gonna be your favorite thing. It's not my favorite thing either. It's something I gotta talk to you about. There was a situation a couple days ago, I think, involving the HOA. I don't know if you remember.
Oh yeah, yesterday.
Was it yesterday? I think it was the day before.
Was it officer involved shooting?
Yes, it was. And I
Jesus,
think you...
yesterday.
Were you processing, Andy Jones?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Do you mind just kind of running me through what happened and what What went wrong?
Yeah, can do. So we all, after capturing everyone that was involved, we took him to the hospital where everybody was getting treated. I was helping unload the people from the ambulance, taking them up into beds and whatnot, helping out the EMS. I took my initial 95 up there, Andy Jones. I put her on the bed. She was getting treated with also a lot of other people, and then the beds filled up. And the next person I brought up was Rod Long, which I had to go take upstairs into the ICU holding room. And then once the beds were clearing downstairs in the main operating area, I went upstairs to go get Rod Long. I don't know who was dealing with Rod at the time, because I was asking on radio if anyone brought Rod from upstairs to downstairs. With no response, I went up, checked, and he wasn't there, and I guess someone had taken him and just wasn't listening on radio. By the time I got back to downstairs to go collect my 95, Michaels called me over, who was also being treated, and said that he had seen someone uncuffing Andy Jones. The second I turned around, she was crawling out of bed and started running on foot and got into a free crawler out front after me and one other officer were chasing her. And inside the operating room, I think was only one officer. Everyone else was just kind of just standing in the hallways or outside, not really looking on who's coming in or out, and just kind of just existing, standing there.
Okay. So you at the time just didn't know who was processing Rod or what was going on with that?
I think it was 337. I just don't know their name.
Okay. From what I was told, I think it was Velsing that was processing Rod, and
Okay, yeah, that rings a bell, yeah.
I was also told that he relayed over the radio that he was with Rod, and I think that maybe just didn't get heard or something. But I think just from a baseline, the main issue was that you had a 95. I understand taking the initiative to focus on someone else's. However, I think, having your 95 in the hospital, and I know situations get crazy.
Yeah.
But it is your responsibility to keep an eye on your 95 and not leave their side unless there's like an actual emergency. So that was kind of the main issue. Do you kind of understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I fully understand, yeah.
Yeah. So I think the other part of the other prong of the issue was I checked the report. I looked in the reports channel and everything to see kind of where your statement was and what your mindset was behind everything. I couldn't find a report or anything, and I don't know if you had planned on writing one or what was going on with that. Do you know what happened there?
I was pulled aside and asked pretty much the exact same question, what happened, and I relayed my side of the story. I should have written a report, to be honest, and put it in there, but I just didn't think about doing that because I spoke to scene leader, I believe it was, who I think was Lovesick. I think.
You think it was Lovesick?
I'm not entirely sure who it was.
Okay. Alright. So my issue with that is, no matter who you might have told it to, I think the best course of action for you at any given point is to write your own statement.
Yeah.
And just, from a basic operations standpoint, that's kind of a necessity on your end. And it's, a little bit of a rookie mistake, but it's okay. Just for this situation, and I don't want you to take this personally, just from a SOP's standpoint, I think I'm going to issue you 10 strike points. Okay?
Okay.
This is nothing personal against you. It's not, a slight against you or anything. It's quite literally just you didn't follow SOPs, and that's the end of the story.
Okay.
I'm not mad at you. I think what happened was kind of an amalgamation of things that went wrong. And I think you can learn from it, and I think you're doing a good job. and I don't want you to misconstrue this as me saying, you know, you suck and are bad, because you're not. You're doing a good job. And I appreciate your honesty and telling me what happened. But just in the future, try to stay with your 95. If no one's responding on radio, maybe pull someone aside that's not dealing with a 95, or call for a 77 to help you to go and get Rod or in the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds good. I did,
All
however,
right.
catch Miss Jones today, so that
Oh, you
warrant
did?
has been served to her. Yeah.
Fantastic. All right. Well, hey, I appreciate you, and I hope that you understand everything and that there's no hard feelings, all right?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I appreciate you.
All right, thank you, Tessa.
No problem. It's all I needed.
Bye bye.
Strike. State ID points reason. Okay. I need a state ID. Spectre. Yeah, I get it. You know, sometimes you have to leave your 95 and it just happens that way, especially if you're babysitting someone else's. But, you know, at the end of the day, there were other options that he could have gone through. And I think the kicker for me was the lack of a report, which is definitely an SOP thing. But I'm not really pressed about it, to be honest. Not that big of a deal. And then... Did I pick the wrong Spectre? Oh, I did. Oops. Where did... Am I okay? What just happened to me? Where did I get... Did I use this guy's state? I'm not okay, man. What is wrong with me? I don't even know where I grabbed... Like, why I grabbed that one. There we go. All right. I want to help kind of make people understand that just because you get strike points doesn't mean that you're a bad officer or anything. It's like, I want it to be something that people can walk away from and be like, you know, that's right. Maybe I should have done this differently. Maybe I can look at this differently for next time. And that's all I really want strikes to feel like. Just so that they know, like, we're paying attention to that. Because for me, anytime I had ever gotten strikes, I just kind of accepted it because at the end of the day, there's always situations that go haywire. There's, you know, it happens. It's not a big deal. And I don't want to foster a culture where striking someone is like a massive detriment and it is like the worst thing that could happen to your character. Because it's not. At the end of the day, it's literally just saying, hey, you know, this happened. Try to fix it for next time. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, giving out silly strike points is always gonna devalue the concept, but I also feel like it doesn't matter that much, like in the long run, because he knows what went wrong, I know what went wrong, Cooper knows what went wrong. He's probably not gonna do that again. He might even have that happen again, you know? Like, it's not that big a deal. This is Piper.
Hi, Tessa. Good to see you.
Dang it. I hate when I'm trying to finish the thought and then they just leave. I feel bad. Oh man, Silent Redcoat, thank you for the 7 months. And Friend at Arms, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And Zerako, thank you for the 11 months. Kicking off the hype train. Alright, so we got that taken care of. I got his strikes done. Delete that. And we talked about Carmine's thing. He's already... Ooh! Biddies! Wolf, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate ya. And Rampage Dinosaur, thank you for the gifted. Still waiting on Nova's warrant to get signed. The Kirk one I already forwarded. I'd like to do Aziz's driving test today, if we can. Oh, okay. So there's a whole mining shaft? That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Oh god. What the heck? This is me. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies too. You're amazing. Alright, what do we say to signing off duty for a minute and going to do Aziz's driving test? And then we'll come back and go on duty. Or maybe we'll go get a Winky too.
Hi, Miss Tessa.
Hello, Aziz. Did you manage to get a hold of
Hello?
anyone?
I'm sorry?
Did you manage to get a hold of anyone for your test?
No, unfortunately, I didn't.
Okay. I don't know if you're busy right now, but I have somehow managed to free myself from my office.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, did you want to do your test now or do you want to wait?
Yeah, I'm in a bus. I'm gonna have James drop me off at the place, and I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'll be there in about 5-ish minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh, man, chat. Also, he broke 1400. Which is amazing. Thank you, guys. Man, I can't express how excited I am about the little geckos. I'm so excited. It's been such a journey just to get to that point. And I'm having to like stop myself from taking them out and messing with them, but I'm not supposed to. You need to leave them alone. Because they might not eat and they might not shed and stuff. So they're so cute though. Let's see, what do we wear? All right. Get our bicycle. Alright, chat. In case you didn't see it earlier, I just want you to know what the hype train right now, the money that you guys are using to fund this hype train is going to go directly into funding my crested gecko addiction and my new babies that were just born. They were just born yesterday. So you guys are directly supporting them and they love you. See, they're so cute. Don't you feel good about your sub money going to something this adorable? Something so illegally small? Look how little. He's so small. Wolf, thank you so much for the biddies. And Angry Luigi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I just can't get over their little faces. I can't. They're so cute. I love them so much. The first thing I did was count all their little toes. Because I was like, I'm a new parent. I have to know if they're perfect in every way. I think I might already have names for them. I'm not too sure. One of them I can't really say on stream. So the first one is Snickle Fritz. And the other one is Chuckle Frick, but not Frick. Chuckle Yuck. We'll go with that. Hello. Yes, it's me.
Okay, hi. Alright, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just heading to the driving school.
Okay.
I have a driving test to do.
Sounds good.
Thanks
Just
for
wanted to make sure
checking
you're
on
okay.
me.
Yeah, no worries.
Also, Christy, thank you for the biddies. And I don't really have an explanation for those names. I just think that they're funny names. And I have one. I kind of want to stick with the funny names theme because I have one called Danger Beams. And it's just my favorite thing ever, and I can't explain why. Danger Beams. The Danger Bean. Danger Beams is getting big too. I did see your resub earlier. Thank you, Darth. The tier 3. Have either of them bit me yet? No, they haven't really tried. They were just kind of... I think they had just come out of the egg when I found them. So, also, even if they tried to bite me, their mouth is like half of the size of my pinky fingernail. And I don't think they could actually grab onto anything. They are so small. I can't even... It's really hard for me to explain. Because in the pictures they look big, right? They are so tiny. Like, currently they're the length of my first 2 pinky knuckles. Or like... They're up to my second knuckle on my pinky. So heckin' tiny. I cannot. They're so cute. I think the slide is broken, by the way. Yes, it is broken. Don't run me over. Yes, 2/3 of my pinky. Like barely 2 inches long. Maybe even like 1.5 inches. Need a banana for scale. I know. That's what Harms told me to do, is get a banana. But I actually need to get a banana. Sherman eats banana. Hello.
I'm here. I have some friends with me too. They want to
okay.
watch.
All right, sounds good. I am just around the corner. I'm sorry it's taking me a minute. I'm on my bicycle.
No, it's okay. No problem. Take your time.
All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. If you could get a lizard again, you get a frilled lizard. Yeah, they're actually pretty popular right now. There's 2 versions, I think. One is... I can't remember which country it's from, but the other one, there's a different species from Australia. Those ones are a lot more expensive. Just because they're a little bit harder to get in the States. But there's 2 different species and you can get both of them right now. And they're fairly common captive bred, which is always good. Hello.
Hello,
I'm
Miss Tessa.
here.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Let me
Hey,
make a call real quick.
oh, do you need your wheelchair?
Oh, no, that's Osvaldo's wheelchair. I don't know.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let me get the door here.
We at the driving school. Miss Tesla just showed up. Okay.
All right. So,
Hello.
how's it going? Who's your friend?
I'm good. This is my friend Graham. I met him on the street.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
I'm in a band, yes.
Oh, okay.
He's in a band called Dementia.
Yes.
I see. Okay. Well,
Is
you're
this
welcome.
the Tesla you were talking about?
Yeah, this is Miss Tesla.
Is this in her car? What are you talking about?
I told you she was a person.
Is what?
Miss Tesla.
Hello.
You said you owned a Tesla.
I do actually own a Tesla.
What?
But my name is Tessa.
Oh my god.
You said you owned a Tesla.
There may be some confusion there. You know, he has
That's
dementia.
okay. That's all right.
It's okay.
Yes, I play percussion in
Aziz,
dementia,
do
yes.
you have your identification?
Yes, I do.
All right, let me go ahead and see that. Perfect. Okay, the first thing I'll have you do, if both of you are going in the car, I will need both of you to sign a liability waiver.
Okay.
It's basically just to say that if you're going to be driving one of my cars and anything happens, you're liable, not my business.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Does that make
Also,
sense?
James is coming as well. So James has
a
to
sample
sign
of
one
my
too.
music? I was in a band.
Oh, I don't know if I'm familiar.
Yes.
What was your band called?
Dementia.
Oh, your band was called Dementia.
Yes, yes. You want to hear a sample?
Sure.
Oh wow! Oh my god, the real percussionist.
Yes, that is percussion.
Wow, that was lovely percussion.
Thank you, thank you.
It's
I thought you said you had. Are you taking me to the market or not? I was waiting for a fucking.
I'll take you to the market afterwards. We need to do
I've
this
been
right
waiting
now,
for a
okay?
taxi for 5 hours.
all right. I'll have you just sign right here on the bottom of the clipboard,
All right,
so that
no
you sign
problem.
the liability waiver, and you too, Graham, please.
Go ahead, sign that, Mr. Graham. You just have to sign. Yeah, just go ahead and sign. Graham. Graham.
Where's it?
Mr. Graham.
That's okay. I'll print it. That's okay. I'll print another one.
Oh yeah, before you come in, you have to sign right there on the paper right there. Oh yeah. I'll give that back to me. Let me take that one.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Is this the contract for the taxi?
Okay, hey, Miss Tessa, I got it back with his signature. So
Oh, okay. I was just gonna print another. Thank you.
I was in a
All right.
band, yes.
Yeah, he's in a band.
Okay, so why don't you, Aziz, tell me what it is that brought you into the school?
I lost my license.
How did that happen?
I got 22 points on my license, and a police officer has revoked my ability to drive my vehicle.
The Tesla.
Okay,
Yeah, I can't drive anything.
I see. Well, the good news is, if you take the test and you do pass, you will be able to bring that piece of paper down to a judge, and they should be able to remove those points. I can't guarantee that they'll take off all the points, because that is at their own discretion, but my previous experiences told me that they typically will just take everything off and not really ask questions.
I've done this twice before, so I'm a returning customer.
Oh, perfect. All right. Sounds good then. Why don't we go ahead and head over into the classroom and we'll wait for your friend James.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Come on. Come on,
I'll leave
explain
the
dance.
I'll leave the door unlocked so I can come in.
Come. Look, I think James died.
All right.
I thought he was quite good at driving.
Well, he was good. Yeah, James is one of the best drivers. Yes, like. Oh yeah, the door's unlocked for you. We're just in the classroom now. Okay, bye. Okay, go ahead, sit down, Mr. Graham. Sit down. Graham, what are you doing? You're gonna hurt your eyes.
It's so bright outside, huh?
You have cataracts, you old piece of shit. Come on.
Hey, off me, you tosser.
Hey, sit down. Sit down right here. This chair right there. Just sit down. Just sit.
All right.
You're on the back.
We're gonna go ahead and start up a little video here.
Okay.
Oh.
Graham!
I'm awake.
Sit down, Graham. Sit down.
Do you think we gotta wait for James?
Oh, he's on the way. He's gonna be here soon.
All right.
Wake the fuck up.
Welcome to Right-of-Way Driving School, where if you want to learn how to drive the right way, you'll choose right-of-way.
During this instructional video, we will follow the driving school journey of a boy named Flop Dugong. Say hi, Flop.
Hi, Flop.
You ready to pass driving school?
I hope you're ready, Flop.
Great. Let's get started. Learn the basics in the classroom, then put your skills to the test with our brand new driving simulator. The Right-of-Way Driving School Simulator version 6.9.
Graham, I can't see,
Ready to take
Graham!
the training wheels off? Go out with one of our elite instructors and experience the real deal.
Graham!
Don't worry, even if you don't support
I love that
yourself,
it actually
the
works.
driving school is there, giving you a helping hand.
Hi, James!
even
Hello,
when you don't
James.
deserve it.
We're watching a little video here.
Practice
real
your
quick.
skills like backing up, pulling into spaces, driving the speed limit, and not letting road rage get to you. Let's see an example of what not to do and what to do during a situation where you experience road rage.
Ow! This is what I should know, dude. That's usually how I do it.
Yeah.
It's okay, Graham, it's just a video.
I hope Spaceboy can see it. I can't. I don't know if he can actually see it going on.
Oh, geez. Hey! Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Are you okay? Are you all right? I'm all right. Are you okay? I think I'm okay. Would you mind backing up so I can safely reverse into my parking spot so we can trade insurance information?
So you just exchange conversation.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. Oh, Let me get a look here.
You check on them, you make sure they're
because you were
okay.
following such a safe driving speed, I don't think the damage looks that bad.
don't
How's
call
the
them a
damage on
tosser
your
and drive
end?
away.
On my end, there is nothing wrong with my car. Everything looks perfectly fine. Though I think for safety purposes, we should still exchange information just in case. That's a great idea. I learned that that's one of the most important things you can do when I attended my driving lessons at the Right-of-Way Driving School. I will give you my insurance information now. Okay, perfect. Let me give you mine too.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, this is Tesla.
See the difference? And now you know. Like Flop right now is learning how not to park in a spot, and instead how to correct himself and park the right way.
Okay. In between the line.
Good job, Flop. You're learning.
I'm gonna be Flop one day.
At the Right-of-Way Driving School, we'll work with you until you're absolutely confident in your driving abilities. And who knows, maybe one day you'll be like Flop, who passed his driving test with flying colors.
Oh my God, that's gonna be me.
Way to go, Flop. we're proud of you, and it's all thanks to the Right of Way Driving School, located on Occupation Avenue, on the corner of Las Lagunas Boulevard. The Right of Way Driving School, the right way to learn how to drive.
Hey there, kids. Do you want to be cool? Then head right on down to Right Away Driving School.
Oh my god. I understand what it means to be a good driver now.
All right. Well, so Aziz, I think you know already why you're here. So we'll kind of go through a few questions. I'm not gonna make you go through the whole ringer because you are a repeat student here. I know you know how to operate a car. I know you know how to turn one on. I'm not too concerned about, you not knowing what a car is.
Yeah, I know what the vehicle is, yeah.
But I also don't want to rush you through, so we'll go ahead and just start with some scenario questions.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alrighty. Say you're driving down the highway, and somebody swerves into your lane and cuts you off. How do you respond?
I call them a piece of shit and then I try to crash into them.
That's not exactly the answer I was looking for.
He has his headlights on full beam.
What? Okay, well, your response there would be considered road rage, and that is something that's pretty dangerous when you're out on the road, because you never know what's going on in that other car. There could be somebody that might want to kill you, and if you start yelling at them, they're going to pull a gun and kill you.
Yeah, that's happened
and
before.
then you die.
I don't want to die.
Alright, so if you don't want to die, the best course of action is to give them a little friendly toot of your horn. Let them know you're there. Because sometimes when they swerve into your lane like that, they're just trying to switch lanes and they don't know you're there. So the first course is to notify them that you're present. The second thing you'd want to do is just be defensive and don't try to swerve them back, or don't try to slam on your brakes. Just ease into it carefully. Make sure that they don't strike your vehicle. You certainly don't want to jerk the wheel to the side because that could cause you to lose traction. Just let them do their thing. And worry about yourself. That's a huge thing that I like to focus on when my students are on the road. As you can worry about the other guy all you want, but at the end of the day, he's the one in control of the car, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why are there officers outside?
I
The
don't
party
know.
is here. And they're in a fancy dress. Oh, I love the party.
What's happening?
I don't know. I heard voices.
Are you good?
Hello. Yeah, I'm okay.
I was just doing a driving. Hey!
Oh God! What? Hello.
Hey, relax, guys. I'm just taking a driving test. Oh my God!
Hey Tessa, could you talk to me outside?
Yeah. What seems to be the
Everybody else
problem?
stay in here.
Okay.
Sir, can I have you by here? We have an
Hey.
as well. That most likely was right here.
Goodness gracious.
Negative. I'm speaking with her now. She's fine.
Oh, the bus.
No,
Okay,
not the bus.
We just got. Are you on duty?
No. I'm doing a
We
driving
just got
test.
a 311 that says, units be advised, Tessa is being held up at the right-of-way driving school twice.
Oh.
From
Okay.
Logan Taylor?
Logan Taylor?
Yeah.
I don't have any knowledge of that, but no.
Did James pull a gun or anything in there?
No, not at all. We haven't had any issues.
Is Logan Taylor a dispatcher? Who's that?
Yeah, he's a dispatcher slash cop. We'll go. Me and you, we can go talk to him. He's
Mr.
over
Randall
there.
did leave the room.
Is Logan
I
Taylor
think they were
here?
basing it off the photograph on Twitter.
Oh, is that what this is about?
The photograph of somebody pointing a gun at the back of your head.
What?
Who twatted this?
Hang on, I'm going back. It was about 4 minutes ago.
Here it is. Aziz Abdallah. Well, Aziz.
It was
twatted
James
it.
Randall. Yeah. No, wait. James Randall liked it. I don't. How do you see who originally did it?
Oh my god!
God damn this twatter business.
Why didn't he
I
tell
can't figure
me?
this out.
Nothing much.
Can you put anything on the board in there, Tessa? Is it like a screen like we have in the meeting room where you can put something up, or?
Yes.
Yeah, it was James
Why
Randall.
don't we put that picture? What?
I know
Oh, he said
exactly.
he twatted out 50
Mr.
tweets,
Randall
I'll do
was
it.
behind me while I was watching the video with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw he just twatted out 50 tweets and I'll do
50
it.
likes, and I do it. Apparently, that's all he felt it was worth. 50 likes.
That's what he thinks your life is worth. 50 likes and I do it.
What the heck?
Yeah. Do you want us to press charges?
Is this one of those internet challenges I hear so much about?
Does he still have a gun license?
James Randall?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Alright, he better not have one by the end of this.
Can we even take weapons licenses? I thought judges have to take them now.
What?
I think someone said like judges have to actually take them, and we can like tell them or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Let me just make
I know that we have the
phone call.
ability. Yeah, I think we have the ability to just delete it, but I'm pretty sure a judge went into one of the meetings at night and said, "Hey, don't take it. Tell us to take it or something," because apparently people were fucking around too
Yeah,
much.
that makes sense.
You know how the PD is. They play too much.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and say I do want to press charges for reckless endangerment.
Okay. I'll say
and-
brandishing a firearm as well.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go ahead and take that from him.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll have the judges take it.
Would it be considered assault with a deadly weapon as well?
Most jurisdictions would consider it assault to point a weapon at somebody, but that's up to Tessa.
Honestly, however you guys want to do it, I don't actually care. The main point is that he did it and thought that would be funny, and I don't want him to have a weapon license.
Okay. I'm gonna say brandishing of a firearm. Let's see, reckless endangerment. Yeah, that definitely fits.
Huh?
Is he still on the premises, or did he leave?
He was in the room when I went in there a second ago. There is a back door, but nobody went out it yet. So let's go in there and get in custody.
Yeah, of course.
Is he in here?
What the fuck is detained?
Mr. Randall.
Hey, hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, very good. I have to go back into the classroom now.
Okay, go ahead and enter the classroom. All right. All right, great, Mr. Randall. I'm gonna need you to face away from me, okay? You're gonna be under arrest at this time.
Oh, no, that photo wasn't real. It was AI generated.
AI generated.
I used Cynthia Artificial Intelligence, and I gave it the prompt, James Randall holds a gun on school teacher.
Here, give us a little space, buddy.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right, I'm still gonna need you to face away from me, though. Mr. Randall. Mr. Randall?
There he goes.
Sorry, Tessa. Are you okay?
That's all right. Oh God. I think he's fighting. I don't know.
Don't attempt to interfere.
Are they?
Got you.
Be locked up too.
Sounded like they were having a scuffle.
Just stay back.
What happened?
Why are you in fancy dress outfit? What is going on here?
Why don't you guys just go back into the classroom until class resumes? Everything will be fine. Don't worry about Mr. Randall.
This is my uncle, and need to make sure he's okay. You understand?
I'm sure he's gonna be fine. We got the best paramedics in the city on the way right now.
He's my uncle. I'm not obstructing shit.
I have no details for you at this time. Back up.
You obstructing his life, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Mostly lost like for the 32 months. Appreciate it. No, he did not get far. It sounded like someone hit him. I don't know what happened.
What's going on? What? I don't have a bullet.
Well, it could mess up the rhythm.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
We might have to go to a trial later.
Checking my shoulder. Checking my shoulder. Where did you check?
Cheeky little... Gosh darn it.
Yes, he seems pretty heavy. You should probably put him in the wheelchair. No. Yes, he needs to get in the wheelchair. He's got no legs.
Yeah.
I feel like I should write down all the names that retweeted that.
You okay, Game Warden?
Yeah, I'm fine. I had no idea he was doing that, and then the police came in, rushing in, and they all had guns out, and they were like, "Is everything okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then they pointed my attention to Twatter.
Yeah, we got 311s and whatnot.
That man should not have a gun license.
I don't think he should have any kind of license, to be honest with you.
But yeah, I'm alright. I actually just had no idea what was going on, and the student that would have known that was happening, he didn't say anything.
Might have been scared to spook him, just in case things went sideways. I don't know. I think the natural human reaction would have been to shout, "Oh my God, there's a gun!" But
the other part of that is that he twatted the thing.
Like the student did?
Aziz, yes, he retweeted it without letting me know.
50 likes and God damn it.
The scary
So
part
I'm
is that
gonna
he
make
got
sure he doesn't get one.
He got scarily close to 50 likes. There's probably like 20 retweets of this.
Everybody down this way.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I had to write down all those names and put them on a list that says they're not welcome at the school anymore.
That is completely up to you as a private property owner. Anybody you want trespass from up here, we'll make sure they're kicked out.
100%.
I didn't know the laws passed already.
Imagine the inhumanity if they gotta wait a month for their points to fall off. Whatever will they do?
Oh, you could be Pete Richards and just never stop getting them.
Thank you.
Well, Malarkey and I have been rolling around license checking folks, and we saved a penguin egg.
Yep.
Huh?
Apparently, a penguin wandered into the parking booth at MRPD and laid 3 eggs, but only 1 survived.
Where did a penguin come from?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. We moved the egg, we got it wrapped up so that it's warm, but to simulate the cold environment, we put it in the cold storage at the morgue. I figure we'll contact the state zoo or something and see if somebody can come snatch it up for us.
Yeah, that... Huh.
I don't know. The parking attendants just
Interesting.
said a penguin came wandering through, started building a nest, laid some eggs, and then ran off.
Yep.
Oh,
Very
it's
unlike a
alright.
penguin.
I'll show you. Yes, I'll show you.
Are you finally getting some much-needed you time, and then you ended
Well,
up
I
surrounded by cops
was.
anyway?
I feel like I just can't get away. I don't know what's happening.
Welcome to High Command, Tessa. You got this.
Alright, well, I'm debating whether or not I should go out on this test with Aziz after you retweeted that.
Yeah,
Gosh
I
dang
don't
it.
know about that. Maybe if you maybe get a driving partner to go with you.
No, I don't think Aziz would do anything to me.
Okay.
Well, if I do turn up dead, though, probably was him.
We know who did it.
100%. Well, let's not let that happen.
Alright. Well, thank you guys for stopping by, and good job with the penguin, I guess.
Oh, we caught a potential poacher as well. Dude up in the mountains hunting is trying to steal Flop's heart.
Yeah, he's trying to poach Flop away from Ziggy. I put a note on his profile that he's a home wrecker.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Like he was going all out. He was cooking dinner on the barbecue. He had a...
I think they just stole Ripley's car.
Who stole
Did
Ripley's
they?
car?
I don't know what just happened.
I think that might have just been Ripley taking
No,
off
I think
with,
Graham took...
No, that's Ripley standing right there.
Nothing to do with that.
Aziz, I got a bone to pick with you.
What?
Why did you retweet that?
Because I thought I looked very funny in the picture. I didn't want him to actually do it. I know he wouldn't. It's James. He's not gonna hurt you.
Well, you don't know that. Sometimes he goes crazy.
No, not on people he really cares about. You know, like he's not gonna do it here. I know James very well.
Well, in the future, maybe say something to me so I know I'm not getting held up with a gun.
Oh yeah, I'll let you. I just knew he wasn't gonna do it, and you know, it's James. You know, he's just never gonna do that to you. I promise.
Well, one of the first rules of gun safety is don't point at something you don't want to destroy.
Well, he old man, you know.
Well, I think it might be time for him to lose that gun license of his.
No, I feel so bad for him.
Well, I mean, maybe he ought to think things through, you know?
Yeah. Okay, back to the test.
Yeah, back to the test. Sorry about the interruption.
No problem. I'll sit down here.
All right.
Sit right here.
Okay, so next scenario question.
Okay.
When can you go right on red?
Anytime.
What should you do before you go right on red?
Gonna wanna probably like speed up so you can hit the corner and do the really cool like racing line that everyone does. But me personally, I'm not really good at those. I end up crashing the vehicle, so usually I just stop and then turn right.
No, you shouldn't do that. You do... Wait. You said you stop and then go right?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the right answer. Okay. you gotta make sure you go to a full and complete stop, and then after you make sure the way is clear, you can proceed to go right on red.
Yeah, absolutely.
A similar question, when can you make a U-turn?
Well, you know, usually you just kind of you turn wherever the fuck you want, and then you just kind of speed really fast and do like a drift, and you raise the handbrake. But me personally, I just I'm not really good at that, so yeah, just whenever I see a sign that tells me to U-turn.
All right, good stuff. You typically want to make sure that you're at an intersection and the light's green, because that's usually where those signs will be.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Can you pass someone when there is a double yellow line with no dashes?
Usually, yeah, you can, but I'm not really good at doing that. So me personally, I just wait till I see the dashes.
All right, that's good. One moment. Let me take this call. Hello?
Hello, is this Miss Tessa Lamb?
Yes, it is.
My name's Bob Sturwood. Bob Sturwood. Hello, Mr. Ziggy told me to call you.
Oh, okay. I'm in the middle of a driving test right now, so if you don't mind, can I call you back in just a little while?
Of course, take your time, miss.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Sorry about that. I thought that might be the officers involved. Okay. Let's see. If you come to a four-way intersection and there are stop signs on every corner, and you arrive after the person across from you, who goes first?
Both of us at the same time, and just hope we don't crash.
What? You're just gonna leave it up to chance?
Well, yeah, a little bit of chance, a little bit of fun, little adrenaline rush. You try to go left, maybe he tried to go straight and hit you, then you both stop. You're like, oh, hey. And then you point at each other like the Spider-Man's like pointing at each other, and then one of you backs up and lets the other person go.
That is pretty accurate, but also the correct answer is that he would go first. If he was going straight, then you could determine, it's okay to go straight after him.
Why does he
However,
go first? Like, what if I was born first?
well, I mean, you being born first wouldn't have anything to do with it. The first person to arrive at that intersection.
Respect.
Well, it'd be the first person to arrive at the intersection. So you want to make sure that if there's someone already there, you let them proceed, and then you go right after.
That's no problem.
All right. Can you point to a no U-turn sign in this classroom?
Let me just take a look.
I'll give you a hint. There's two of them.
I don't do really well with reading English. This one.
No.
The one on the bottom, not the one on the top. No,
That's a truck entrance sign.
Oh, okay. Wait.
We're looking for a no U-turn.
Okay. No means cross. All right, here this one. No RR or U-turn.
No, that's a railroad crossing sign.
Okay. This one right here, because it's got the cross in it.
The one with the truck on it?
Yeah, the no truck U-turn.
Well, no, that just says.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's on this board here.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I was going to actually.
Which one do you think it is?
This one at the top right here. The no kind of upside. That's like more of a N, like lowercase n, but I understand.
Yeah.
That's kind of like
Okay.
the lowercase n in French. Like that's kind of what, kind of, yeah. Okay, I get it.
What about a yield sign?
All right. Okay, now I see why it's so challenging sometimes to do this class. This one right here with the horseback. Horsey?
No, that's just a warning to say that there might be horses crossing.
Oh, this one, the one that says Yale.
Yeah, perfect.
Yale.
And then how about a do not enter sign?
Just take a look here. Oh, they just stop.
No.
That one's easy. Oh, it's not okay.
It's on this board right here.
No. This one says no. In zero, no. Yeah, probably this one right here in the middle top.
No, that's a no parking.
Okay, then is the one to the left of it.
Yes.
Donut.
The one that says do not enter.
Oh, that's donut. Donut. Ah, okay. I thought it was signaling like a donut store, like nearby.
You know, I could see how that could be misconstrued.
Yeah, like donut, because it's like a circle with the kind of like the hole in it, but it's like a weird one. So I thought maybe like a fancy donut. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I got it. No problem.
All right. You go ahead and have a seat.
All right.
What is the speed limit in the city?
10 under what the max speed of your car is?
No. It's
Someone
gonna,
told me this today. I forgot.
It's gonna be 35.
Okay, yeah, that makes it. No, that's really slow.
Yeah.
You drive the speed limit, Miss Tessa?
I sure do.
I'm sorry.
I'm late to everything.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, 35.
All right. What about the highway?
70.
You're very close. It's a little faster than that.
Oh, actually, okay, 75.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got it.
And then this one's kind of tricky. What about on Route 68?
Oh, usually police not in that area, so just go whatever speed you want. Just be safe.
That's fair, but also not correct. The correct answer is 55.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yep. It's the only road in the city where that applies.
Well, you learn something new every day, I guess.
Okay, well, I think we've gone far enough to go to the vision test, if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Come right back here. Go ahead and stand right where I am.
Okay, right here. Oh, no, I see the line. Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll have you take a look at the far left.
Okay.
Can you read the third line down?
The third line down. That's X-Mart, U-turn, and Apple.
All right. And what about the middle sign, third line down?
Holy shit. Electrician, carpenter.
Beautiful. Now, can you read the first line on the far right?
First line on the far right. Looks like my dog.
What?
No, a dog.
Is your dog okay?
Yeah, he's a Rottweiler.
Aziz, that's a whale.
Oh. Well, in my defense, I've never seen one. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like a dog to me.
Okay.
Like, how often do you see whales? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
that's an unfair
not
question.
very often, I guess, but
I
also.
do the second one. I do the second line because I
Okay,
know what
all right,
that is. The one on the left is a chicken, and the one on the right is a SpongeBob.
SpongeBob?
That's a SpongeBob.
Oh. Okay.
Is that not? As that has literally SpongeBob.
I would say, you know, now if you squint, I guess.
SpongeBob.
I would say it's an owl, but I guess you're not exactly far out. Anyway, third line down.
Different interpretations. It's all the same thing at the end of the day. I'm sorry, third line you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Cherries.
What?
A landmine and the umbrella.
Okay. It looks good. The first one, I'm not sure how you saw cherries, but
No, that's Dog Trio from the Pokemon. Now that I get closer, it's like
the trio.
Yeah, because it's like Diglett 3 times, but that's Dog Trio, like the evolution. That's the one on the left, and then the landmine, and then the umbrella.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and say we're good to go. We'll have you go out on the practical exam now.
Okay, I look forward to this.
All right. Okay.
I don't think any of these hats fit my head.
That's all right. We'll get this car going. I'll give you the key.
All right, I'll get in.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got them. Should I turn on the vehicle?
Yeah, go ahead and start the engine.
All right.
And the first thing I'm just going to do is do a little walk around on the car. Do you mind turning on the lights?
Yeah, no problem. AC on and off.
Excellent.
All
right. And let me just check and make sure everything's not damaged. Tires look pretty good. A little dirty, could use a wash.
Yeah, I'll clean. Oh, no problem.
Oh, you don't gotta do that.
No problem. Thank you for coming to the X. I'm sorry, I don't work there no more. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I usually when I clean cars, I say thank you for coming to X-Mart, but I'm not working there no more, so I can't say that.
You don't work at X-Mart anymore. What do you mean?
No, I don't work there no more.
Well, that's a shame.
No, it's okay. I'm a taxi driver now.
Huh. All right. Well.
Okay.
Now let's go ahead and put it in reverse. And we will slowly back out of the lot. Just make sure you've got your seatbelt on, and if you need to, adjust your mirrors in your seat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we good. What's this bar? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, we're good to go.
Oh God. All right. Well, I don't have any destination in my. Oh. What the heck?
Drive around.
Why did you reverse all the way into this lane?
I go back. Yeah.
No, don't reverse. No, you just keep going.
Forward. Okay, forward.
Yeah.
The light is yellow, so you speed up. There we go.
No, not necessarily.
Well, you want to get through it, right? It's about
can
the
be
journey.
dangerous.
It's about the journey, not the destination, Tessa. And sometimes the journey needs to be a little bit more fun.
All right. Well, I am actually pretty hungry, so if you know of anywhere to go get some food, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, we go to Burger Shot or
Okay.
Rooster's Rest because it's probably closer. But I have here, I put onion ring and drink for you in the glove box. Oh, wait, I need to be in the left lane because oh, shit. Okay, no problem.
That's
Let's go
alright.
straight and then we recorrect later.
It doesn't matter too much where we go, so long as I get to see what your skills are and how well you're driving.
This is all right there. Big stop right here because the light is red.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I put food in the glove box for you too if you want to eat that if you're hungry right now, and then we get the Rooster's Rest.
Okay.
There we go. I honked at the light to turn green. Okay, and then probably gonna keep going straight because Rooster's Rest is up north, up here. Okay.
Alright. So just so you know, that light that was green back there, that was for the turn lane and we were in the straight lane. Our lights were red.
Oh, I'm so sorry. When I
That's
see green, I
alright.
just go. I'll put it.
That's alright. I just thought you should know.
Okay, this is green for me, right? This one for me?
Yep.
Okay, so continuation, make a left, a medium
This is
left.
why we're here. We're here to learn so you know which light is yours and which isn't, you know?
Yeah. Okay, right here, red light. So I make a stop, complete stop, you know.
Perfect. Three, 6, 7, 7.
Okay, now we make a straight, medium straight. So you are game warden now, you said? Game warden?
Sure am.
Is that like the high ranking leader, like high command of Rangers?
Yep. I'm at the
I thought
tippity
you were
top.
I thought you were at the tippity top the whole time. I'm not gonna lie to you, Miss Tessa. I thought you were like the head honcho around that.
Well, I mean, I kind of was, but, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, neither here nor there. So now if we try to take over the ranger station and make it Canada, it's going to be really bad for us.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you not to do it
Because
again.
now it is my ranger station.
No one can tell you nothing now.
Yeah.
Okay, why does this motherfucker, why he turn red all the time? Why these lights always red, Miss Tessa? Can we need to fix the city.
No, this is normal.
It's like I go up to it and then it's like, no, you can't go through anymore. Sorry, dude, you're too slow. And then it's like incentivizes me to speed.
I like your car.
I stop honking. Oh, so green light. Hey, it's not your right of way, it's my right of way, big fella.
That's true. He was making a turn, so since you're going straight, you have the right of way.
Exactly. How about the parking lots like this where nothing is actually outlined? Do I just kind of like, is this okay what I'm doing right now?
I think this would be okay. I don't think anyone's gonna fuss at you.
All right, I turn the vehicle off. We're good to go.
All right. Good stuff so far.
I don't know if anyone's here, to be honest.
That's all right. We'll figure it out.
Oh my god. I see you.
No? Hello? Anyone working?
Assalamu alaikum. Hello? Hello?
That's all right. No worries.
Okay, we go to the burger shop.
Only if you want to. I know it's a little out of the way.
No, it's no problem. I work at the burger shop, so I get us discount. You know, Mr. Larry got his restaurant open.
I did not know that.
Yeah, we got the Lucky Plucker open.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have some chicken store in the south side. I'm going to be floor manager.
That's cool. Do you know if he's gonna have any vegetarian options?
I'm sure we're gonna have at least one. We have to. I think every store like is required to have a vegetarian option. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got some new drinks that we'll be making. You know. Yeah, I'll put some in the glove box for you. We got them made at the Liquid Library, but these are gonna be they're gonna be non-alcoholic when we get them in the Lucky Plucker. But I'll put some in the glove box for you.
Oh, how fun!
We got 3 drinks.
I like that. I like the grape soda.
Yeah, we're in the process of hiring people right now because we don't have too many people, but we should be up and running in like a week or 2 weeks, I think maximum.
Well, I'll be sure to stop by for sure.
Oh shit, red light, fuck. Oh.
Well, you caught yourself. That's the important part, right?
Yeah, as long as I tried.
You're doing great so far. There's only that one little hiccup, and that's it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Miss Tessa. Usually, if I was driving alone and before this, you know, I would have driven my car to the grass and just gotten there real quick.
Well, I appreciate your putting forth the effort not to do that, because I don't like driving over grass.
You see that complete stop right here? Can no one do it like me? Can no one do it like me?
Beautiful. See, isn't this nice? You just get a chance to relax in the city. Nice little city drive.
Follow the rules.
I find it peaceful.
This isn't too bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. You get to see more of the city because usually I drive by this shit going like 300 miles an hour and then I crash into something.
I know everybody does that, and they don't just stop and look at things. And look at this fountain to our right. It's a really
I've never
fun
seen
little
that in my
fountain.
life. I swear to God, I've never seen that.
No one ever pays attention to it, but it's really
I've literally
pretty.
never seen half of this in my life.
There's all the flowers and nice little sign.
A beautiful plane up on the road right there. Beautiful, just amazing.
Yep,
It's
that
very
is the
very,
thing.
very beautiful city.
Why is this city the way that it is?
I got to love it.
I'm over here trying to admire the scenery, and then we got this.
God forbid you tow it or anything, because you know, God forbid.
And this fountain to the right over here is pretty too.
I never saw that one. Especially because this road is like the lanes are split up. So when I usually go up this road, I just gun it like.
That is one of the things, like, most people don't ever stop and look at the stuff that's set up around for us. And, like, even I don't. But when you do start just walking around the city, you notice things. That's why I like riding my bike. Because you get to see stuff that the map designers put together. And it's really amazing how much detail is put into the world.
This light is not doesn't like me. I think
That's
I'm
alright.
me. Do lights have feelings? The stop lights, like, are they AI? Like, do they know how many times I've run into them before? Maybe that's why it's not
Nah.
telling me.
Nothing like that. I don't think it's that deep.
Because if lights have, oh my god, I just ran. Oh my god.
It's alright. You know, when you run a red, you should never back up. You should just continue through.
Okay, I just.
It's alright. It's just it's a safety thing, because if you've already gone through the intersection, you know, it's less safe to reverse back through it, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the Yale
It's
sign.
kind of like you're doing the same thing twice, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you breaking the law double time. You might as well just break it before the one time.
You like walking around the city, just going along sidewalks, but you feel bad taking up a server slot doing it? Don't ever feel bad for that, because that's the way you find RP. You would not believe the amount of scenarios I have unlocked literally just walking the city, riding my bike around the city. I don't think anyone's gonna hold that against you in any capacity, because that, to me, and this is from like a staff standpoint, doing that is infinitely better than you driving around
sneaky stop sign. I would not have seen
in a car going 100 miles an hour, not following traffic laws and being really immersion breaking. So don't ever feel bad for that kind of thing. Because we're gonna look at the person that's walking around being a person in the city, rather than the person zooming around in a rocket ship for 3 hours. You know, like there's a massive difference between the two people. As long as you're being a character while you're doing it, there's nothing wrong with role-playing alone.
Oh, God.
You're speeding, motherfucker! Hey, sir. Sir, I would like to exchange insurance information with you because you cut me off right there. You were speed.
So?
Okay. Who you insured by?
Your mom.
A motherfucker!
Oh!
What's wrong with you?
Sorry, Aziz, you cannot...
I'm sorry. I mean,
my glasses in my head.
My mother is a great insurance lady.
Damn right she is. She has full coverage on my car.
Yeah, she's great. Okay, so I'll write my mother down as your point of reference. Okay, no problem. Me personally, I use half state. I used to be with Allstate, but they kind of fucked me over on the monthly bill, so I switched to half state.
We're gonna take him to the hospital.
Okay, you know, I'm sorry for being in the way of you, and hopefully the next time we have a traffic infraction, we do good
I wouldn't
together.
have had to cut you off, but somebody decided to park their lifeguard truck in the middle of the fucking road.
Okay.
Instead of, off to the side where everybody else parks it.
Wow, look at that. With conversation, we figured out that it's neither of our faults.
Yeah.
What a wonderful day.
Oh, good. I'll talk to their supervisor later.
All right, good. Thank you for your time and enjoy your meal at the burger shop.
Oh, good luck on your driver's test with Miss Tessa here.
Oh, thank you so much.
She is the best instructor in the city, after all.
Thank you.
100%.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon, sir.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I've already had one done already.
Oh, I can see it's not working.
Of course not.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello. How's it
Do I
going?
have to be a good boy to be able to do bike safety classes?
Well, what kind of bike safety classes are you intending on doing?
Well, you know, how to properly ride a motorcycle throughout the city, proper safety so you don't get concussions when people smack you at 180 miles an hour. You know, that kind of stuff. Teaching the rules of the road.
Now, would you be doing that in a lawful way, or would you be teaching people like strats on how to avoid police and stuff like that?
I mean, I could just do that without doing all this.
That's kind of my question. Is it something that you're gonna take seriously, or is it something that you're kind of gonna goof around with?
Oh no, I would absolutely take it seriously.
Okay.
It's something I wanted to do for a while, but you know, I'm kind of a bad boy and I like to do bad things sometimes, like prostitute myself.
Well, I'm kind of gonna be honest.
Tessa,
Yes?
here you go.
thank you.
Vegetarian combo.
You're a hero. I appreciate you.
We love our herbivores.
I don't think I've ever been called an herbivore before, but I appreciate
I'm sorry.
it.
Is that like a mean thing to say? I'm so sorry.
No, it's just it's the right term. It's just like I've never heard it applied in that way.
Me personally, I'm an omnivore.
Yeah, most people are. Most people just say vegetarian, but herbivore has like a connotation that I'm like a horse that grazes.
No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I just know the proper term.
No, I know, it's just really funny.
No, it just means you're graceful when you eat.
Yeah, of course.
I love it. I love it, Aziz. Thank you. That just really made me laugh. All right. Anyway, as far as a motorcycle safety class goes, I do have one concern that you're asking me this while you're not wearing a helmet.
You know what? That is actually very valid.
Yeah? You think
I
you might
always have
change
one when I'm
that
on
for
my
your
sport
class?
bike. Yes.
Yeah?
I always have one on when I'm on my sport bike. But when I'm on my chopper, I like to feel the wind in my hair. Hair. Oh my god.
Okay.
'Cause it's a cruiser. That's what it's for.
Why don't you do this? Put together a class. Figure out how you want to teach said class, and one of these days I will sit in it and go through it with you. And if I like it, then maybe I will bring you into the school and we can do a motorcycle licensure tests.
Yes.
But you're gonna have to show me you're dedicated to it. You're not actually gonna be using it to get people out of, you know, traffic infractions and stuff.
Easy clap. Done.
Okay.
Thank you, Tessa.
All right.
Show
well,
me your
before-
dedication.
Before we get in the car and leave, could I ask you kindly to maybe reposition your bikes to have enough room to pull out safely?
Sure, I can do that for you.
Oh shit!
my
I
God,
didn't know. I didn't mean to
Mercedes!
do that. I'm sorry. I had a horrible muscle spasm. I tried to put my thumbs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried to put my thumbs up. I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know Aziz was a kicking guy.
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
I believe you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for the
Thank
opportunity,
you so
Tessa. I
much.
love you.
All right,
Bye-bye.
goodbye.
Bye. Whoa, careful.
Ugh,
Hey, sir, you need to not jaywalk.
I'm not the J.
this
Do
is
I
a
look like
parking
a
lot,
hobo?
Aziz.
All right, I guess we have to exchange insurance information like they did on the video. Come
Come
on.
on, man. Name's Yuri.
Oh, God, I hope I don't want to be exchanging.
Okay, all right, who are you insured with?
Yeah, so I'm insured with the. I'm actually not insured.
Okay, in that case, I'll give you my insurance and you call and you make a claim. Okay, I'm with I'm with Half State Insurance. It's like the little brother of Allstate, Half State.
Really?
Yeah,
No, I
and you
don't
just
think that's
call
Quill.
them on the.
It
the
sounds like
number.
him, but it's not.
I don't work there, but they give me a good rate.
Sombra, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Yeah,
And,
just take them Aziz
Gabo
Abdallah, and you get a
MNK, thank you
referral
for
code.
the
And you get
prime.
yeah, you get $10 off your first month, and then I get a $5 voucher, so that helps me and helps you.
Nice. I like that. Big cut.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, you
Right.
you have a good time.
Yeah, you have.
Your
Yeah.
thing.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, this insurance shit kind of like cool. I make a lot of good friends from this.
Yeah. See, this is the benefit of living your life in the slow lane.
You really get to soak it all in.
Yeah. Why don't you head back to the school? I'll mark it up for you.
Okay, yeah, please, because I just would drive through all the buildings. Hey!
Oh my god. Well, I'll be seeing that guy later.
Yeah, more than likely. I don't even think that's his car.
Probably not. Maybe I'll go on duty and I'll pull him over.
That would be kind of wicked. I'm not gonna.
A little bit of racketeering. Don't worry about it.
What's racketeering mean?
It's when you have like a monopoly on something and then you use your position of power to force someone to have to like pay you.
Oh, okay.
So essentially, it's actually not racketeering, and I'm very careful about that. If my driving school was the only way people could get their license back and that wasn't optional, it would be racketeering for me to give someone a ticket.
Oh,
I get around that by the driving school. Points eventually will drop off of your license. You do not have to take the driving test. Eventually, over time, the points will fall off and you'll get unsuspended on your license. The driving school is just a way to get it back faster so that you don't have to wait 30 days or whatever.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So the punishment would really just be having them wait 30 days, but since I offer the option, a lot of people take advantage.
So if I was the only restaurant in town and I didn't like someone, I charged them $500 for a burger instead of $200, I would be racketeering them.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, not exactly. That would just be having a monopoly and abusing a monopoly. Racketeering would be like...
I don't know. That word is
I don't really know how to explain it.
I'll use the Google later and find it.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird concept, but if you did have a monopoly and you denied someone food, that would be a problem.
Oh yeah, because you're the only restaurant. They're gonna die without you.
Yeah. If you were literally their only source of survival.
I say, slow it down, guys. Slow it down, okay?
Hey, it's all good.
You
No
don't
one's
want to
breaking any
speed.
laws.
You don't want to speed because it's not fun.
No, not at all.
Going the speed limit and stopping at the lights, that's when you get the true experience of life.
Hell yeah. Safe drivers all the way.
Absolutely.
Are you guys in a test right now?
Yeah.
Oh, how's it going?
Great.
So far, so good.
Well, best of luck. I hope you ace it.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
sir. You have a wonderful day. Maybe we exchange insurance information later. Oh, you missed it. He's a bozo. He missed the yellow light.
All right.
Am I doing good so far?
So far, so good. You know, you did have 2 red lights that you had an issue with, but that's anything. You know, it's not gonna cost you too many points.
Yeah, and then I punched those 2 people back. No, the first one wasn't by accident, but the second one was.
Well, yeah.
There's yellow. We good? We good? Is this a right on red?
This one's a little bit more complicated. In my opinion, I think you should wait until it turns green.
Okay.
I've heard mixed opinions on it, though. I'm not entirely sure. Personally, though, I would wait.
Oh wait, should we go to the back?
Oh no, it's all right. I'll take
Okay.
care of it. All right. So, Aziz, let me get you your results.
Okay. I saw Leo took the test the other day. He got like a 0.
Oh no.
He did not do good.
All right. So you did have 2 failure to obey traffic control devices. That took away a few points, but you still have a more than passing grade. So,
oh my god.
You got a 6 out of 10, which is not bad by the slightest. So you did great.
Okay.
I'll give you this piece of paper. You can bring that
6
to
out
a
of 10
judge.
is 60%. That's like F or D minus.
It's for the purposes of my test. It's still a passing grade. You could get 1 point and still pass. So,
okay.
Yeah, don't go off percentage, but you did great. Just those 2 little hiccups, and that wasn't a big deal. You know, it didn't cause an accident or nothing, but just
all right.
keep doing what you're doing, and take that piece of paper to a judge, and they will help you out. Okay?
Okay, Miss Tessa, thank you so much for your time. I know this takes a long time.
No problem. I'm happy to do it.
All right, I appreciate you. I'm sorry again for James Randall, pointing a gun and everything.
Oh, that's all right. You know, I think he's gonna pay the consequence for that anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, Miss Tessa, you need something else? You good?
I think I'm all set.
Okay, I left there was like a bunch of food and drinks in the car, so you can just grab those whenever you want. And you have a wonderful
All
day,
right.
Miss Tessa. Thank you.
Thank you, Aziz. Cool. We'll go ahead and park the car. Park the car, and then we'll call Bob. I always love a little bit of driving school RP. It's good once in a while. I don't like doing it all the time. It kind of gets stale. Don't know what's happening here.
Wait, you guys are fucking? No, he was my fiance, but then I don't. Oh my god.
Okay. I don't know if I need to know what's going on over there.
Oh, shoot. Need to be signed in to park. And where's my bike? Did it get stolen? There we go.
Osvaldo wants to talk to you.
You're off duty.
Yeah.
Dang, this is an on-duty type of thing.
Well, what do you need, Osvaldo? Mister, I'm gonna retweet that tweet.
I thought it was funny. I'm sorry.
It wasn't funny, gosh darn it.
Well, I thought he wouldn't do it. Did he do
That's,
it?
that's what I thought.
No,
yeah, that's
he
exactly
didn't
what
do
I
it.
All right, exactly. So I wouldn't think he would hurt you. If I genuinely thought he'd hurt you, I would not have responded.
That's what
Okay.
I have the picture now forever, though. He sent it to me.
Oh.
I'm gonna frame it in my bedroom.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm gonna frame?
Massage time. What?
Massage time.
His weapon license that's been taken.
You finally got it away from him.
I
Thank
think we're gonna
God.
take it. I'm gonna try and get a
What?
judge to take it, but
He shoots me every day.
That's not true.
He is a menace.
Oh, you
yes,
must
it
be
is.
talking about James Randall, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you see, even
Yeah,
she knows.
yeah.
Yep.
did you guys catch him, by the way?
Hey.
Yo.
For what?
Earlier, I think somebody might have stolen Ripley's car with him in the back of it.
Oh, I think that was before I came on duty.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Anyways.
You need to talk to me on duty?
Yeah, and very, like, only us two, no cameras, no nothing.
What?
He is
Very, very,
Hold on. As you know, for PR purposes, I'm gonna go ahead and save you real quick, okay?
Yep.
When you need to have a one-to-one with somebody, typically it's not a good start to say, I need to have a private conversation. No one else in the room. Lights out. No cameras.
No. The lights can be on. No, the lights need to be on.
No. Point being.
No. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that.
You're not listening to me. Okay. What I'm saying is, if you need to have a private conversation with someone, you just say, "Hey, can I talk to you at some point?" And you just leave it at that.
Yes,
You don't got it. You don't got to add any
Okay.
details.
All right. Rewind.
Okay, rewind.
Tessa,
I'll be your boom
I need to speak to you privately.
Leo, let me give you an example, okay? Actually,
Leo.
Tessa.
Just fucking
sorry,
call
I
me
was
Leo.
Yeah, I did. I saw one of you. Anyways, I need to talk to you later, Tessa, when you're on duty. All right, if that's okay.
Okay.
See,
Yep,
see,
that's what I said. Yep, that's exactly what I said.
No, you.
Miss
no,
Tessa,
that's-
I need to speak to you
tips.
privately with nobody around, no cameras, and no recording devices.
All right. I have a meeting already.
I'll be your boom guy.
Oh, this is really important.
Okay. All right.
Just go.
Can I give you a call when I'm ready for that kind of thing?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
But this is actually really important.
Okay. I will put you in my queue.
Right,
Alright,
I'm
thank
sure,
you.
Right. Like you made a Tessa key, all right?
Oh, that's good, right?
That's good shit, all right?
Okay, well, all right, Miss Tessa, you have a great day.
Tess,
Thank
I
you.
think there's something wrong with my driver's test results. Can you tell me what's wrong?
There's something wrong with your
See,
result?
I don't know. See, there's something wrong with my. I don't know what. No, I didn't fail. I passed. I don't know what's wrong with that. I think he might have made a mistake.
Hold on.
See, I think Patri made a mistake. I think he put a funny
Negative
sign.
38.
He put a funny sign in front of the 38.
No, it looks like you failed to obey traffic control device twice. You had one instance
I
of
wasn't
road
using my
rage.
phone while I was driving.
You illegally passed. You got second-degree speeding. You drove on the wrong side of the road and you hit and run twice.
No, that's not true. I tried to exchange insurance information like the video say.
Okay. Well, I don't really know what to tell you, but I know Patrick wouldn't mistakenly give
I
out
don't know what
that
that
many.
sign. I don't know what that sign is in front. It's a mistake. I got 38 points.
That means you failed.
I tried telling him that.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you were driving earlier, Leo.
Hey, we have to go.
What?
Have a good one. Have a good one, Baba.
Okay, goodbye. Oh God, we almost just died.
For that AMG that comes.
Nice. Hey, get on the bike! Get on the bike! Get on the bike!
You about to get tased!
Get on the bike!
You about to get tased!
I was hoping she'd fall for it. Would've been funny.
Hey, man.
To count as aiding? I mean, I would have just not moved. Let her just get arrested. It would have been really funny. No, it wouldn't have been entrapment. She was already actively evading from police, so anything I would have entrapped her into, she'd already been doing. No! Oh God? It would have been funny. Do it for the bit. Ooh. You said the driving school is not your favorite, but it's great RP, excellent content. I agree. The driving school is my baby. I think it is some of the best content on the server that you can get. Because it takes people who normally wouldn't do that stuff, and it puts them in a funny situation where they have to like confront the fact that they're a bad person. And they can't get away with the stuff they normally do. And there's so much improv that can be made in that sort of thing. With that being said, being the instructor on the teaching side of it can get very repetitive. So what someone else might think is like an exciting and new situation,
Oh, Juno!
There's twigs in my mouth, and there's mud in my eyes. Oh, I
Oh, honey,
ejected.
no.
I ejected.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
She needs help.
Is everyone...
EMS from PD?
You got her. I'm gonna go secure her vehicle.
We're gonna need EMS as a 13 Bravo.
I'm sorry, I just heard her cries as I was passing.
Thank you, Tessa.
So sad.
Alright, come here, Juno.
You're my hero.
Alright, I feel better. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a safe bicycle ride.
I make no such promises.
Oh my God, stop it.
But yeah, being on the instructor side, you kind of see the same things over and over. Like, people do the same bits, they have the same kind of answers and stuff. And for me, I have to repeatedly ask the same question. So it's not really a new situation for me every time as much as it is for them. So for me, it can get very repetitive, so I try to do it sparingly so that when I do it, it's a lot more enjoyable rather than me doing that day in, day out. That's the only thing I do. And it gives me a break from the monotony of cop too. So it's the same way, same situation with police work that it is with, you know, having to do driving instruction.
Hello, Miss Tessa.
Hey, Bob. You want to have your
Hello.
meeting?
I'd love to.
Alright, well, I'm here at Beaver Bush. I'll be in the office. You come by whenever
Okay.
you're ready.
Do you mind if I bring these penguins that I found mid-migration pattern?
Well, you just found penguins?
Yeah, they must be migrating south for the winter.
Sure, why don't you bring those penguins in?
Okay, I'll see if I can wrangle them.
Alright, just be careful.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh god. Oh. Does he actually mean penguins? Or is it people with penguin masks? I'm scared.
I was doing paperwork on the roof and I didn't know you were here and suddenly your voice scared the heck.
What?
I was up on the roof doing paperwork and suddenly your voice.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just busy.
Okay.
Like, I cannot... It's been nonstop for the last week.
You're fine. I heard that even when you were gone, or I was gone, you probably only went on patrol once. So.
For 20 minutes.
Oh, honey. I wanted.
And I have a meeting coming.
I heard that was what scared the
Hold
heck
on,
out of me.
I gotta
when
get
had
my
face in
uniform
the-
on.
Nah, you're fine. I wanted to try and kidnap you for a little while so you could take a breather, but you're still too busy.
Yep, and I'm probably gonna be for a while.
Oh, honey. Let me give you something. That's for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
You're welcome. Are you okay? I know you said you've been really busy. Are you feeling all right?
Yep, just great.
Yeah.
Everything's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I believe that 100%. That's really convincing, honey.
I went off duty to do a driving test and I got swarmed with police.
Yeah, because someone
I
301 you're
can't
being
get
held
away
up.
from it. I don't. And then on my bike ride up, I ran into a foot chase that happened, and then I ran into another, like a stop that was going on. And then on my way up here, I had to stop and collect Juno from the pavement because she had crashed. I wasn't even on duty.
Oh, honey.
How does... Why is this a thing?
I'm never off duty, even when I'm off duty. I knew this was going to happen. I am shocked that I woke up to less fires.
By the way,
I heard, yes. Somebody called me saying, "What do I do if I find penguin eggs?" And I said, "What?" So apparently there's penguin eggs.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, just so you know, I have been caring for another lab.
Oh, I want to say Percy, but no, it's Bear.
Yes, Mr. Bear.
Kieran texted me about it.
Okay. I just wanted
I
to
also
let
came
you know.
home to another dog and was like, "Did Tessa?" No, I know this dog.
Yeah. So that's the thing that's going on. Just
That's fine.
FYI.
I'm his usual vet, so it's probably for the best anyway. He's mourning a death, and Kieran isn't doing well. So
Well, neither is Bear. He's been not
no.
eating very well,
I mean,
but
Bear is mourning a death.
yeah, he's not really eating that well. I was hoping that you might be able to take a look at him.
Oh, I absolutely will, 100%.
Well, let me go
Especially when
see
I
if
saw the
he's
text.
back here in the kennel. Gangster Bear. Hi, Bubba. Hi, honey. Let me pull up. Have all my equipment. I got these. Yeah, you don't have to do like a
It's
full
been-
vet visit. I just thought maybe you'd want to
Aw.
look at him.
Yeah, I know he's probably lost a ton of weight because he hasn't eaten, I think, 2 weeks? Not well.
I managed to get him on a little bit of raw food, but he just isn't really.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Miss Tessa, help! The penguins! They've been stabbed by Mr. Randall. They need help. They need urgent care. There's blood and feathers and eggs everywhere.
Okay. I'll go
I'm
borrow
sorry
the
that we
computer
couldn't
real
meet
quick.
on nicer terms, but these penguins need our help. Oh, do you want me to take this pebble penguin?
What? What is happening?
Take care
I
of it.
don't know.
I encountered a flock of penguins on their migration
there.
south
Watch
through
out,
Los
brother.
Santos, and then Mr. Randall stabbed them in a dark alleyway while my back was
Uh-huh.
turned. So I scooped them back up in this bison that I rented, and you were the only person I could think of that would have the relevant animal experience to help save them.
Okay.
Are we sure these are penguins?
I'm pretty sure they look and sound like penguins. They've been laying eggs everywhere.
Hi, honey. I need you to sit
Miss
back.
Tessa, what do we do? I don't know if you guys have any veterinary clinics on the island, but I think we should get these people, I mean not people, penguins, some help, stat.
These feathers don't feel like feathers.
What? What do you mean?
They're plastic.
What?
Oh, I got a
Wait a
pebble.
minute. Wait a minute.
So they got stabbed?
Okay.
Hold on a second here.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna start treating
Oh,
these tablets.
that's not a penguin. That's a man.
Oh my god.
How dare you use the sanctity of animal rights to try and get sympathy from me? On the other hand, you are a human life, and I do want to preserve all life, whether it's animal or not. So we should probably get these people medical.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll dial an ambulance.
Okay. I can do something more direct.
Yeah, Kiki's both EMS and a vet.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about the.
Can I get
Yeah,
a transport
okay.
unit up to Beaverbush, please? I got 3 stab victims here.
Make sure they are aware of the fact that they were impersonating animals. To garner sympathy.
Alright, let's get some gauze on this. Alright, I need to make sure that you're breathing.
So where did you find these guys, Bob?
Waddling down the street.
Okay.
Just waddling around?
Just waddling.
Alright, this one's got bandaging.
You were supposed to save
Can't
us,
start an IV.
What? I tried. I took you to the most qualified person I knew.
From that crazy guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. I went to go get the bison to pick you guys up, but seems like he got the better of you.
Hi, Parker. I've treated the guy behind me and the guy in front of me. That guy over there hasn't been treated yet. Yeah, they all got stabbed by James Randall.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Where did James Randall go?
Where James Randalls go, I guess.
He ran off into the night.
Into the night, yep. That's what he did earlier.
Saying that he would defend himself.
All right,
yep, that's
sir,
it.
are you still breathing or are you dead? Should we like bury you right now?
I'd rather
Alright,
you
let's
didn't.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Hey, Bundy. I was just wondering if you, actually checked on the fertility of those eggs and you know, maybe determined whether or not they were hard-boiled?
No, we didn't. I mean, we saw one of them smash.
I've got one, Miss Tessa. I can always just take a bite.
But we did
Oh.
not.
They're all packed
We did
up.
not properly test the fertility of them.
Okay.
IV, small poke, point.
What's in there?
I just, you know, we encountered some penguins, Bob and and I don't know if they're actually, the eggs you found
Yeah, I'm
are
starting
going to
to
be
think.
viable.
I'm starting to think that these might have just been furries running around dropping eggs everywhere. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They might have been furries.
Yeah, I think they were.
Oh,
Is this gonna be a common thing, Tessa? Or are we gonna get called to all these furry calls now?
Is there a convention in town?
I don't know, there might
Usually you
be-
can smell them from miles away.
Yeah, Bob's saying there might be a convention in town and that, I don't know, that we didn't know this one because we couldn't smell it, but usually we can smell them from a mile away.
Oh yeah, that is true. The smell is the most identifiable part of a furry. Those suits really seal
Yeah.
the flavor in.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give Bob an interview here. He took initiative and tried to save the penguins, but James Randall ended up stabbing him. So.
Oh yeah, well, James Randall does do that sometimes. Well, I'm getting ready to head off duty. I'd love to stick around for Bob's interview, but I gotta get out of here. So.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take him into the office and we'll have a conversation. And I'll fill you in later.
All right. Heck yeah.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right. Have a good night.
Huh. You did the right thing, Bob.
Sorry for all the hullabaloo. I didn't
That's
know where else to
okay.
take him.
That's all right. You know, I think there couldn't have been a better place to take them because, well, I'm a park ranger and Kiki's a vet and an EMS, so I feel like we're the best two people to handle that.
Well, I wasn't going to take him to the human hospital because then they could spread diseases to the patients there.
Yeah, if they were actually penguins, I suppose that is true.
So I took the right precaution with the information that I had.
Yeah, that's you took the
You're a little
initiative.
big for penguins.
Well, you know, emperor penguins can grow up to 1.5 meters tall.
How tall is that in feet? I don't remember.
Have a good night, game warden.
Night,
Oh,
Bundy.
good night.
Goodbye.
Oh, darn it, I needed to buy a Winky today.
Oh! Want me to see if Mary or anyone's around?
Yes, if you can. I'm gonna go have an interview with Bob here.
Okay. Mind if I hang out as like moral support for you? And if you need to yell and scream or anything when people are gone?
I think it's better if we have as few people as possible around because it tends to attract more people. Like, it's like a weird net.
The Winky, would that be Mushkin Motors or Tuner Shop?
I don't really know.
Dante's around, I can ask him.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get that done for you, sweetheart.
Okay.
Okay,
I
you don't
can
have
head
to, by the way.
upstairs
I can figure it out later.
I know I don't have to, but the less that you have to do, the better. So I will do this for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Delegate. Love you.
32. All right. So thanks for taking the time. It's been a few days, I think, and we've been wanting to talk to you.
Thank you for having me. I've had alter commitments.
Okay.
Oh, where would you like me to stand?
Well, do you want to sit down? You can.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, I took the opportunity to watch your interest video. I loved it. Love your energy. Think you're doing a good job. The only thing that I think right now is holding me back is I don't really know you as a person. And I don't know how you are as an officer either.
Of course.
So you just recently got hired, is that right?
Yes, I was hired for 12 hours before the big shake-up, and I was made redundant.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
All right. So you're kind of in limbo right now. You can't really get taken out or, go on patrol.
No, considering there's no FTOs available to actually teach me or take me out or anything, I guess I'm just waiting for people to be qualified to take me out. I've had Ziggy reach out to the SDSO to try and, if I needed help getting rehired to a different department. He said that SDSO would probably be willing to take me on. And then PBSO also, I think, Barrick said that he would be willing to take me on as well, if they couldn't if nothing else could be sorted.
Okay. Had you even been onboarded or anything?
Yes, that was the last thing I did before the big shake-up. I got onboarded. I went and I observed a raid in Forum Drive. Someone got shot, and then I went off duty, and then I didn't have a job.
That is really sad.
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I'm keeping my chin up. Because, opportunities come and go, but as long as I've got the hunger to get more, then I think I'll be A-okay.
All right. Okay. So, you're very fresh then. I really do like your energy. I think you are a good potential candidate. I'm telling this to pretty much everyone, especially cadets that are interested. If we decide that we don't want to take you just based on that, don't take it personally. It's kind of just like the Rangers are expected to be of a certain standard, a certain caliber. And you have not had enough time to even allow us to reference that and see how you are as an officer just in general. So I think we might end up turning you down, but I don't want you to give up on your dream because I do think you have a lot of potential, right?
Right.
So I don't want to say outright no or anything, but I do want you to brace for that potential.
Oh, I completely understand that. In my eyes, the Rangers are the utmost echelon of policing in this state. And honestly, just being in this office and having the opportunity to talk to you, it's more than enough. Honestly, it's honestly a huge honor that even Ziggy would say that he'd even consider me to take me on as a Ranger candidate. Honestly, I took the opportunity to apply with Ziggy because I saw his ad on Twitter and I didn't have a job and I thought, hey, might as well shoot my shot while I've got it. And I'm currently unemployed. But fully expecting that I definitely don't have the credentials or the qualities as of now that would make me a suitable candidate. What I can tell you though is that yes, I love animals, I love nature and wildlife, yada yada. I've got energy, but I am switched on, and I can goof around, I can joke, but when push comes to shove, I can take care of business, and I'm a quick learner. I'm hands-on, and hopefully, I'll be able to quickly learn what I need to do in whatever department decides, or if any department decides to take me on. I'll be able to learn quickly, improve my skills through whatever means it takes.
All right. Hello, Flop. Can I help you?
I'm just moving you over. Sorry.
You're just moving me over.
Wow, in her month as well.
Yeah.
In my office?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't believe this.
I'm sorry.
You see what I gotta deal with, Bob?
Unprofessionalism. I'm just kidding.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I want to see what you can do. Let me figure a couple things out with how we're doing FTOs, and let me ask a couple people what I can do, because I'd like to actually ride with you at a certain point. I know we don't share the same time zone. So, when are you typically around?
Well, I was hired to do shift 3. However, with prior notice, I can try and be around in this storm. But typically, I'd say maybe a couple hours before the upcoming storm, all through the next one for about 6 or 7, maybe 8 hours after that. So,
Do you usually come around at the start of the next storm?
I Around abouts, maybe a couple hours before, maybe a couple hours after, depending on things. But if I do have prior notice, I can set time aside to try and wake up in this storm.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking about maybe staying up late a few nights in the upcoming weeks, so I'm thinking that we might be able to schedule some time just riding together. I think that might be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll go out with you and Flop. And we can just see kind of how you do and teach you a few things, because you obviously are very fresh. You need to learn just even the foundational policing. So I'd like to get you started on that, but at this moment, I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be acting as an FTO, because I'm not even sure if we're doing that right now, and I don't want to step on any toes, so...
Of course.
I definitely want to do that, though. I want to ride with you and see where you're at.
Of course. Yeah. I'm always available if you need me, and I'll be around. And
Okay.
yeah, whatever suits you.
The other thing I wanted to discuss with you is the Scouts program. Do you know what that is?
I've heard it been brought up here and there, but never really an in-depth explanation.
I think you'd be a perfect candidate for it right now. If you kind of want to establish yourself in the city, it's a great way to do so. It's kind of just like the Boy Scouts or the Girl Scouts, you know. However, it does have an actual functional use. We use it to help people get their hunting and fishing license back. So if it's something that interests you, and it's something that you'd be wanting to help us with, it would help you get your foot in the door.
Sure, sounds interesting.
To kind of put it in another perspective too, the interest factor for the Rangers also comes with, you know, the interest prior to wanting to put your foot in the door with the Rangers, right? So if you have initiative and interest now, and you get started now, as time goes on, it will help. I would argue, I mean, I'm sure Tessa will either attest or stop me here and tell me that it's different, but to the way that I believe it's been, the more interest that you have, and I guess the earlier that you start to show interest, your chances, I would assume, in the way that I would see it fit, is that we would probably have more interest in picking you up down the road as well.
Of course.
All right. So the Scouts program, basically, we run people through all the laws in the city regarding hunting or fishing. We kind of look into why they may have lost their license. We'll give them an opportunity to be honest, and if they're dishonest, that is a poor reflection on them. However, it also comes with, like, community service. You can take people out onto the trails. You can have them clean things and do that kind of stuff. I typically have them clean around Beaver Bush and do a little groundskeeping. But I'll also go up the trails, and if they're particularly a bad person, I will make them clean the porta potties out there.
Wow,
So-
it's free labor.
Not necessarily. It's kind of like a punishment in the same vein as you know, it's like community service, so that people can demonstrate that not only do they have knowledge of what they did wrong, they can also help do groundskeeping for the state to make up for their transgressions, right?
Right. It's like a tuning.
Yeah, and it shows that they want to take care of the environment. And obviously it's optional, so it's not something that we're forcing people to do by any stretch. If no one wants to do that, then they're not required to by law. But it doesn't have to be like that either. You can also do it like if you want to test them in temptation. You could take them out on the trail and have someone, I don't know, dress like a dog. And see how they react. Maybe
I could get
demonstrate.
people to dress like penguins.
Yes, you could do something like that. Just get them to demonstrate how they would act in a situation like that, and explain to them what the right thing is to do, rather than them shooting the penguin. Maybe show them how to help the penguin cross the road.
Right. Or take them to Beaver Bush Ranger Station if they are suffering from stab wounds.
Maybe don't do that.
Right. Okay.
But just stuff like that you can do. We work with Polito Pets. Sometimes they have stuff they need cleaned too, like animal enclosures, and that gives people a chance to work up close and personal with creatures that they might not always think about. And it brings a newfound respect for those animals.
Right.
And then we've also got aminal ambassadors. Sometimes I have people help me clean the aminal enclosures here at the station. I've got Pickles the coyote down here. We've got a few of them. So, how familiar are you with the laws about hunting and fishing?
Reasonably familiar. If you asked for the definition word for word, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you, but I can tell you the general gist and, like, laws of it.
Okay. What are the species that you can't hunt?
Felines, so house cats and mountain lions. Canines, so dogs. What are the other protected species? Snapping turtles. And there was another fish. Sharks, baby dolphins, baby whales. There was a certain fish that I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been a bit different laws that are, I'm from Australia, so,
That's all right. I don't
I think I'm
expect
missing a couple.
You've
I think
got
I'm
a
missing
lot
a
of
couple.
them, which is more than most people can do.
Humans
Well, yes.
and
in general.
Sasquatches.
Actually, Sam Squash doesn't have rights.
This is true.
What about
you see a
yowies?
Sasquatch, you could probably shoot it, to be honest, but...
What about yowies?
A what?
A yowie.
Do you know what a yowie is?
Oh, I don't have any idea.
So some say the
Hold on.
yowies in
Stop
Australia
him.
used to grow
Stop him.
marijuana, and they called it yoweed. Which is illegal.
Oh. Are these like...
A yowie kind of looks like my uncle Fred. You don't know what he looks like, but he was a big, hairy fella. He smelled like a brick shit house, and he looked like one a bit as well. All matted and scraggly. Constantly covered in mud and twigs and leaves.
Well, I could say this. If you see a yowie, just be diligent about approaching them, right? If it's a... I don't know how to... Tessa, how do you answer this?
I'm not sure I'd encounter one, considering they're native to Australia, but I just thought I'd ask the question because I've encountered species that have been native to Australia in this very city. The Bondi Boys, for example.
The Bondi Boys?
Yes.
They're Yowies?
No, they're native to Australia. So I thought maybe there was some introduced species from Australia into the city, and I just wanted to cover all my bases and make sure that I'm prepared, just in case I encounter any more that have been shipped over.
Oh, well, I mean, those ones are invasive, so actually we have plans in place to deal with them accordingly whenever we encounter them.
That sounds sensible. We wouldn't want them disrupting the natural
Yeah.
ecosystem of this island.
Yeah, and especially, you know, you don't want to take things out of Australia that belong there, because they should stay there.
Like me.
No, I think you might have been properly imported into the country. Just the other ones.
I've got all my documents.
Yeah, you got your paperwork. The other ones are just invasive.
Right.
Yeah. They do a lot of destruction to the environment and, you know, cause a lot of unwelcome disturbance to pretty much everyone all the time.
the horror.
So, yeah,
The horror.
it's the worst.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
imagine living like one of those.
Yeah, they took over a whole
I'm sure
section
not.
of the city. It's awful.
They just seem like a bunch of hooligans that don't think about
Yeah,
anyone except themselves.
whole bunch of stinky hooligans.
They also litter everything. They paint on walls. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Revolting.
They're terrible.
These Bondi Boys,
Disgusting.
I've got a bone to pick with them, I think. You know, they've robbed me
Well-
twice already.
They robbed you, really?
Twice. And they caved my head in with a sledgehammer. I got
Oh
better.
my god.
I can't believe the BBMC would do that to you. I don't see any reason whatsoever humanly possible for there to be any valid reason for them to bash your head in with a sledgehammer, Bob.
It's okay, I'm resilient. I am rubber
okay.
and they are glue. I bounce back and they stick.
Huh. Wait.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'd just be Bob, just as a general note, we'll just, this won't be included, I guess, within your, this interview, but maybe just a general note, for your safety and because I care about you. Listen, I would avoid the BBMC maybe a little bit.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Haley, thank you for the
I'm
prime,
just-
and 707 Cali Bear, thank you for the prime as well.
I'm not saying they would take your head, but they might.
They took my tie. My dad's tie.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they might-
god.
It starts
He wore
with
it
the
to his
tie.
first job interview, where he had his first job at the RSL at the age of 16. That tie's been in my family for one generation, his generation, and then me, and I had it for a couple days before it got stolen.
Yeah, well, if you only had it for a couple days before it got stolen, it might be a sign. I would just be careful, Bob. It's just, you seem like a good kid. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. I just wouldn't want anything bad happening to you.
Right.
Anyway.
Okay. Let's see. Which department did you get hired to before?
PBSO.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna get you all the documentation for the Scouts program. I'm gonna get
Okay.
you signed up with that, and if it's something that you want to do, you're more than welcome to do so.
It
No
sounds fun.
obligation, but I would really like to go on a ride along with you at some point in the next couple weeks or so and see where you are and get you up to speed, maybe get you an FTO session or two. And then we'd go from there, I think.
Does that mean I should be looking to be rehired by PBSO? Or am I
Anywhere would be
UPD?
good. I think you
I don't.
should absolutely try getting into any of the other departments as well. I wouldn't put all your eggs in one basket just yet, just because you are so fresh.
Oh, of course. I'm just not sure how the UPD stuff works, so I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Whichever department you want to apply to, feel free. I don't want to give you an outright no or anything, obviously, because we do have the Junior Ranger program, which would bring you in as an officer with the Rangers. However, you do still have a long journey ahead of you with just learning the foundation. So whether or not we're going to take people in your position, I'm not sure yet. So I don't want to give you a yes or a no. I'm not opposed to it, but it's something we do need to discuss and think about, okay?
Of course.
And I think you're great. I think you got a really good energy, good vibe. And I think you've got a long way and a good journey ahead of you. So don't be discouraged by anything, and
I'm chin up, we soldier on, we move on, we do what we gotta do, and I'm gonna keep learning and improving, and I'm gonna impress you all.
Yeah. That's what we want. We want you to focus on becoming a really good officer, because that's what we're looking for.
Not a problem.
Well, perfect. Do you have, just out of curiosity, do you have any questions for us about anything regarding the scout program or the Rangers or anything that's unclear?
Not right now, but if any questions arise, I'm sure I can catch you, Flop, or Mr. Ziggy at a later time. But yeah, I'll just read over those documents if you've got them.
All right, I will send them along and hopefully get you on the right track.
All right, wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for having me. It's honestly, it means a lot that you would even extend the offer to even discuss anything in regards to the Rangers with you, because I really do hold the Rangers to the highest standard in the city. So, yeah, I appreciate you and your time, and I'll see you around, hopefully.
Well, just so you know, I used to tell any prospect cadets they're dreamless worms, so things have changed a bit. And I am open to potentially taking on some new people, so don't count yourself out yet. So just make sure you have your options open is all.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Okay, bye.
Good stuff. Goodbye.
Take care.
Bye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I like him.
Oh, he's too innocent.
Goodbye.
Oh God. Yeah.
Goodbye.
There he goes. God. He's gonna go through the cadet program. They're gonna ruin him.
Well,
he's so innocent, Tessa.
I think he'll be all right.
Oh God.
I want him, but I'm just so scared to bring him on because I don't know, I have no idea what kind of officer he is.
Can I be... Okay, can I be completely transparent with you?
Okay.
I think he is everything that embodies the enjoyment and the creative mind that we're looking for to bring on programs for the Rangers. I think he's... I would argue everything that would be a green checkbox for the Rangers. And I think you could probably agree with me on that, just based on the initial talking points of, I guess, his adamance to want to strive to be a part of the department. My concern, and I guess this is more of a question for you, involving the state. What's the expectation for the state, right? Would the state have interest in bringing on? Yeah, I was gonna say, would the state have interest in joining, or I guess allowing a cadet to join? And if that was the case, I have concerns about including him in the junior rangers. The only reason
that's where I'm at too.
From like, I'm trying to put myself in Johnson's shoes, right? He worked for his position to be a junior ranger. And my question is, would that look like a discombobulated, I guess, rank at that point if we brought in cadets? That's my 2 cents on it. But I do want to make note, if there's anybody who I think has the will to learn and will be in this department at some point, I think it's Bob. And there is not a shred in my mind, and there is zero doubt in my mind that a department will pick Bob up, and I will personally make sure of it and advocate for him.
Okay.
If that were to come up.
I'm leaning towards probably not picking him up until he is actually an officer. So if you could actually help him get brought in somewhere, I would appreciate that. Although I would like for him to go to PBSO or SDSO, but I just don't know if Toretti's too happy with us right now.
What happened with Toretti? Ooh, fill me in. He hates me.
Yeah?
Wait, does he hate me more?
Well, so...
Wait, Tessa, what happened?
So here's the thing. I don't think he wanted me to pick you up.
Huh?
Because I think you might have jerked him around a bit.
Would you like the story as to what happened between Toretti and I?
Well, he kind of angrily explained it, so I think, sure.
Okay. So from my perspective, I'm going to start off by saying that his reason for being mad at me is probably justified. However, I think that he's over-exaggerating it. So,
yeah.
What happened was somebody tried to put interest in for me at the SDSO, and they approached me about joining the department, and I initially felt a little questionable about it because originally I said, maybe some change would be good. Maybe joining the SDSO would be an interesting time. I said, I don't know. I have to think about it. Maybe, we'll see. And I have a hard time saying no. So I let that be what it was. And I spoke to...
I'm definitely not
I spoke to other people. What is happening? Oh, I don't want to know. I spoke to people about it, and I said, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. SDSO really wants me. They made me do a speech to talk about it, and then they kind of pressured me into saying, yeah, hey, it'd be interesting to have me a part of your department. But here's reality, right? I was in the middle of an investigation, and Toretti at one point said, we could do your interview. And I said, well, I need to kind of hold off on that for a minute. I said, because I'm investigating somebody within my department in the CPD at the time. It was Pred. I said, I think if I were to move departments right now, it would be kind of a fishy thing if I go through with pressing any charges and can get the PC to charge this person. So I said we should probably give it a minute, put it on the back burner. Now, at this point, I had already had my interest in with the Rangers, probably for about 2 months, but I hadn't heard anything. So I let it be what it was. And time went on. I was doing this investigation, probably about a month in, right? And Toretti was away for quite some time. And every other command member at the SDSO stated that, hey, when are you going to come in for your interview? I said, are you able to get Toretti there? No, we cannot get Toretti. I said, well, this started with Toretti. Toretti's the one that put the ban on me. Toretti's the one that put the ban on people saying my name in the department. They banned me from the SDSO. I was not even allowed to step foot. Otherwise, they would escort me out. And I said, okay. I said, well, I feel like because there's so much severity and Toretti's the one that had the big say and, having me kind of take the fall for everything. I said, I feel like it would only be right if Toretti was there for the interview. So I waited about 3 months. And I heard nothing from Toretti. I hadn't seen Toretti. I haven't heard from him. Every time I asked his command said, we haven't heard from him. But, you know, we can do it, you know, at some point. We got to wait for people to be around, but Toretti won't be available. I said, well, I really, you know, with everything going on, I'd like Toretti. So time went on for literally months. Heard nothing. And then it all kind of fizzled out. And I said, okay. And then I got the offer to join the Rangers initially. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I said, it's been 4 months, 5 months, 6 months of this. Haven't heard anything. So I said, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to, you know, I've wanted the Rangers way longer. And I don't feel pressured about the Rangers. I actually really am about the Rangers and everything that they're about. I've been doing stuff in the hills for months now. And I had a change of heart. I've had a change of heart. And I guess to Toretti, it looked like I flaked on him. And truth be told, as honest as I am about this, I kind of did flake on him. But I never told him, like, diligently, yeah, I absolutely want to be a part of the SDSO. It was still very much in the air, which is why I wanted him there for the interview. And it never came to. So Toretti hates me. And that's okay. I think it's deserved. I don't think he likes me. It is what it is. But I feel like Toretti is maybe pushing the bill just a little bit too far with where I stood on it. Like, yeah, I had my little mishap, but I don't think he should be, like, hating on me over it as heavily as he is. But, you know, that's not up to me.
Well, it's not up to him either, so you're in this department and you're here to stay. And I'm not going to let somebody else try to tell me how to run my own department. Because respectfully, I would never do that to him. Even if I don't agree with some of the stuff he does. It's his department. It's not any of my business, so I'm not going to... I'm not going to be that kind of person to him. And I expect him to feel the same way about my department. So, I appreciate you telling me the full story. Obviously, he's probably going to have his own thoughts on it, but at the end of the day, he tried to tell me what to do with myself. And I'm not going to tell him to do what to do with himself. So, I'm not listening
to him. Did he try to get
to
you
him.
to fire me? Is that what happened?
No, not exactly. I think he tried to influence me. As far as, like, what I wanted to do.
My only rebuttal to his question is, why would I actively want to, you know, love the interest of a department when the guy that runs it banned me from the PD?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the whole
it's just
thing...
Toretti things. I mean, I wouldn't look too far into it, to be honest. Just for me, the bottom line is, I'm not trying to start any, like, department war or anything, but I'm also not looking to let someone tell me how to run my department, right?
Sure.
So I'll be respectful about it. I'll hear him out, but at the end of the day, it is my choice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to intervene on his stuff, even though he said that, you know, I should be.
Well...
But frankly, it's not my department. I don't actually care who he hires. And that's not how I'm going about this. I'm not looking at who's in what department. I really, frankly, I don't care. Because if someone wants to sign on to the SDSO, and then they want to come here and have a ranger interview, I'll give them a ranger interview. I don't care. It's completely irrelevant. I'm looking at the officer, not their department. I'm not hiring another department. I'm hiring an officer.
Yeah.
You know, so that's how I'm trying to run it, and I hope he is willing to understand that. He didn't seem too pressed about it. He did end up hanging up for something else, but just so you know, he kind of was not too happy about you.
Yeah, in his acceptance speech, he said, "Don't drink lean and fuck flop." Were the only two things he said during his acceptance speech. I'm gonna be blunt with you. I didn't realize that they still had such a strong hate for me in the SDSO. I hope I didn't bring any drama to the Rangers with that. I feel like I did, but it wasn't intended. I tried to mend it over with Toretti, but he doesn't want to hear me
I'm
out.
not gonna press it, and I think if you have anything to say about it, I would just keep it to yourself. Because
I have up to this point.
the best thing to do is just kind of let him say what he wants, and if he is being very disrespectful, I will talk to him on your behalf, okay?
I appreciate that. Thank you, Tessa.
If you ever run into that issue, I respect Toretti, but I'm not gonna let him walk all over people. And I'm not gonna be disrespectful about it. I'm not somebody who's gonna run into his office and scream at him. I'll have a polite conversation with him, and that's about the extent of it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it doesn't need to happen, it doesn't need to happen, and I think he'll get it out of his system. Just let him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. But if it does get to be excessive and you start getting bullied, please let me know.
I will. I'll let you know. At the end of the day, I have the same mentality with the PD now as I did before, and that's that I don't care what department anyone's in. We're unified at the end of the day, and we all go out there and do the same thing. And no matter how much I may have some personal grudge on somebody, I would never let my feelings toward an individual interfere with the job or my professionalism with that person, which I think should be the golden standard. But you know,
Well, that's why you're a ranger.
I appreciate it, Tessa.
You know, the crazy part is that Tips is just holding me by his butt cheeks on my phone.
No, she's busy.
You guys are wacky. Okay.
You want to go back in the office?
Hello.
Hello.
There was an accident.
There was an accident, but everything's fine.
I'm Goff.
I was on the phone.
What's happening?
Everything's fine.
There was an accident.
He said what I was thinking.
How long you can hold something between his butt cheeks? Would you like me to take them out?
What? Okay.
All
right.
Is this above my?
I'm not sure they're
Is
human
this above
anymore.
my pay grade?
What happened?
I got hurried, and then Tips tried to help, and then this is what happened.
They are one now.
They are the definition
I
of
think,
unified police department now.
Are you
Super
injured?
unified.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I tripped.
Are you able to help him up?
I could try clocking in downstairs real quick, and I can see. But I have a feeling that if I try, I'm just going to steal Tips's money.
Let me see if I can
actually,
just put him in a
I have
car.
it. No, I have an idea. I know what to do. Hang on.
Okay.
I know what to do.
What's going on, man?
Hey, Tessa.
I don't know what is going on,
Hi, Damien.
Tips.
What's that?
Hey, you know, never mind. This isn't the best time to ask.
No,
I got this
no, it is not.
No,
I got that
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hang on to that.
Get it.
We'll wait until later.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Is there a reason you two chuckleheads are hanging around?
Oh, I'm
we were
riding
riding
around
with
with
Flop.
Flop.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so we were waiting for him. So technically, by proxy, this is Flop's spot.
Oh, there it goes. All right.
I helped him. He's
You
fine.
gotta give me a warning. He was so slippery from all that goo you put on him.
It just popped right out.
Ew.
He was good?
I don't like that at all.
Oh god.
Oh, how you feeling?
Right side up.
All right.
Oh, here.
Feeling better.
Cool.
2 patches. And
How was the
2
interview?
buttons.
It was good. It was good. I'm not too sure about him just because he is still like he was just hired, like just hired right before the shakeup. So I don't know what kind of officer he is. I can't really gauge like where he's at, and I do kind of want to have like a standard with the state
What if you made him a
departments.
scout first?
That's what we did. We're
Oh,
I'm gonna get him the paperwork and all that. So I want him to figure things out with that and maybe get hired in another department first and go through the FTO program.
I think that's fair.
Right now
Makes
it's
sense.
hard because we don't have FTOs. So I'm gonna ask if I can take him out, but because I don't even know if I can.
I don't
right
see
now.
why you couldn't.
Well, I don't even
just
have
no
certs
paperwork?
right now,
Well,
so
because they're
no
all
one,
on hold
no one
too,
has
right?
certs. Everything's kind of on hold. So I don't want to step on toes by saying, "Oh yeah, I can do that," when Bass isn't doing that, when Libby's not doing that, you know. So
No, I
I
get
want to be
it.
careful not to be like that, and just letting me do whatever I want.
Yeah,
I understand.
makes sense.
So I need to ask a few questions first, and maybe I'll have permission. I don't know, but hopefully.
All right. Unrelated. I wanted to ask this, but then the penguins showed up. Should we just bring Bear home so I can keep an eye on him, and he can have other dogs to play with and stuff?
It doesn't matter too much. I think he's good either way. I mean, we've got a bunch here, we've got a bunch at home, so
True.
wherever he's got a pack.
That's good. Okay. I just figure. Oh dear.
Oh. No.
Did you want to
Okay,
maybe
now he's
take
gone.
his leash and take him home?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, I'll see about maybe getting you a leash of some
Alright.
kind for him.
Yeah, I'll do that. I can take him out for walks and stuff, so he's not just cooped up here, and he can get some exercise.
Yeah, because I haven't been able to do that as much.
I know. You're doing a great job, honey.
Thank you. I really want to
Yeah.
patrol, but
I know you do.
Go patrol.
Is that your way of saying
Office
go?
hours are closed.
I think so.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
We're closed.
Office hours are closed.
Perfect.
I was very tempted to
Alright.
stand outside the door and be like, "Do you have an appointment? Leave."
That's my job.
Yeah, check
Well, you weren't here
Damien's
yet.
job.
He wasn't here yet.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay.
I wasn't.
I'll
I'm
just.
gonna go downstairs real quick.
Okay.
I'll hang on to this 2-hour-long presentation for another time.
Oh my God, Tommy.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You do that to
Tessa,
me,
can
you're
I show you something
fired.
real fast?
Yes, what?
Let me just show you. So these
You can
are
get fired
not the
twice?
best quality right now, but this gives you an idea.
Ooh.
So 2 of them are buttons and 2 of them are actual merit badges.
I
Just
love them.
demos. Hopefully have more soon.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh well, no.
Flap.
Goodbye.
Oh god. Flap, put it away.
Flop.
He's pissing.
Oh, where?
Where?
Oh, you have a spider.
I had a
Is he just peeing in the?
Is he in the cells?
He's peeing in the cell, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
As long
God.
as he's using a toilet.
Yeah, makes sense.
Tommy, you're
I'm
full
going
of
on
malarkey.
patrol. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Thanks,
Wait.
Damien. I've never
I
heard.
love you.
Love you too. Goodbye. I'm leaving.
All right, you have fun on patrol. Oh.
Oh.
That's awkward.
Yes.
You have fun on patrol. Enjoy yourself. I will
Thank
get out of your
you.
hair. I love you. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Okay, let me see. Which car is mine?
All of them.
4L58. Oh wait, I could just do the personal one, right? Even if it's been shared? Yes. Let me see if I can ask if I can take cadets out.
Hey, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I was with Tips and Malarkey. I would say hop in, but that's a lot of people.
I kind of think I need to vibe by myself for a bit.
You're fine. All good. If you need someone later, give me a call.
Thank
or if
you.
I break off everyone, I may just bug you and tell you I'm getting in the passenger seat. So I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good, Tess. If you do
Thank
need
you,
to give me a
Flop.
call. I appreciate you.
Bye. Yeah, I don't know who would be around, and I think I might have to wake up early to get,
This isn't
Damien.
office hours, I promise.
Yes. What
Okay,
can I
so
do?
you know serial killer that you had in the cells at Sandy, right?
Yeah, which
The
one? The
guy that
creepy
was
one that
hunting
was
and
hunting?
the dog
Yeah,
head guy.
yeah.
Yeah, so apparently, and remember how we had those like big bloody footprints going up to the ranger station and that note we couldn't read? I
Yeah.
cracked the case on that. Apparently it was Red, the Satan guy, Panther friend leaving the note, and the note was letting you know that the serial killer guy got by another one. So he's dead.
What the heck?
Yeah. So that guy the dog head guy that wanted to kill you is apparently dead himself.
Okay. I guess that's, good to know. Should I be concerned about this new person?
No. Maybe. I didn't get that far.
Okay, so the next...
I'm sure it's fine.
The person that killed the person after me may or may not be after me. That's okay. That's what I'll take away from this.
Hooray! Okay, goodbye, Tessa. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Damien. It's good to know.
I tried.
It's alright. Okay. Neutral outcome. Woo! Oh man, that kind of sucks though. I'm sad. I like the way that guy was stalking though. Cause I was telling chat a while back that I really wanted a new serial killer to come after us. And cause I had a bunch of the old ones sort of rear their heads up again.
And while I'm open to that, I also would like a new storyline to come up. Like somebody new that I've not dealt with before. So that I don't know what to expect. Because like obviously, you know, the Smileys, Jimmy Limbs, and Mel Rickenbacker, Joe Goldberg, all of them, I loved those storylines. But also I have already done those storylines, right? I wanted something like out of left field, and he kind of came out of left field, and I didn't really know what his intentions were. And I don't know, we got like 2 days worth of really cool creepy stalker RP. So I'm kind of sad that it's not happening anymore. Oh. What the heck? Rude. What? Okay. Okay, the game is just... Alright. Literally, someone just apparated to crash into me and then disappear. That's rude as heck. I'm blaming Han, I'm blaming Han.
Unit.
Nope.
423 copy.
Is it an A or A plus?
It's just an A.
What kind of vehicle?
But yeah, we'll see
Gray in color.
where this other guy goes. I don't know if they're
Route 68, passing Fort Zancudo approach.
coming after me or what's going on with that. Like, why would they go after...
423's VCB.
Tracker
That
is
thing is
off.
quick.
Yeah, it's trying to catch up to it. It doesn't turn very well.
There's
so.
art? Hold on.
Do you need additional 689
I believe we have enough units attached
Aw.
now. We're VCB, we're close 60 right now, far, trying to catch up.
Oh, it's cute.
I'm gonna push it up north on Sonora Road and see if it comes down that way.
Gonna continue 68.
There's two versions. Okay, hold on.
125, I want to push northbound, head towards Sandy. It's a gray in color felon, it is flag. Tracker
There's
is off.
this one. And then there's a more sketchy colored version. That's cute. This was Mythicanical. That's awesome.
Joshua Road, eastbound towards Sandy is code 4.
Aww. The Rangers.
Yeah, 423 made it all the way to the prison. Still VCB.
Alright, it must have turned off at some point in time. Let's give it another minute or so until you feel.
220, I came northbound Sonora from Los Santos. I have no visual of the vehicle. They must either continue east or cut off somewhere.
You got Sonora Road or freeway?
Freeway.
Well, I'm still pushing north on Sonora Road. I haven't seen anything yet.
Is en route to Toledo gas station.
They did a giant loop, and my guess is they turned off somewhere, went southbound, or they went all the way east, and it's going to be taking like Palomino down.
Sonora Road is code 4.
Did they ever lower the price of gas at Toledo Gas?
It is $12 a gallon.
Oh.
Well, it's better than it was.
16 to 12, that's good.
I capped out at 320 one day.
320 a gallon? What the heck?
Is that even legal?
There's no regulations on it.
Say 910. Press about 5 mics.
625.
Alright, let's call ETA on that 99 Alpha 125 Denny.
I don't know. Thought there'd be casings here, but I guess not. Why is this happening to me? Stop hitting my car! Rude.
29 is 10-8.
119, 10-8.
Anyway, chat, how are you guys?
No check. And 121
Chillin'.
Welcome aboard 121, marking at 1041 at 10:15.
$6 a.m. Should probably soon go to sleep. Yeah, maybe. It's fun to see Ziggy and Dark fight over Peach on her vacation return this morning.
I'm in the evidence locker.
Peach? What does Ziggy think he's doing offering Peach a position in the Rangers? Peach is uninvited. I said what I said and I meant it. Yeah, Peach, sort of shot herself in the foot with Tessa. Probably permanently. In, what she said when Wesley died. She kind of made fun of his death and may or may not have alluded to the fact that she wanted to take his place because a spot had just opened up. Yeah. So, Tessa probably would not ever actually entertain Peach coming to the Rangers. Tessa, by the way, not... I actually love Peach. I think she'd be fine anywhere. Love Jenny. Nistopia, thank you for the raid.
Just be advised, there's 2 helicopters currently hovering over the area of the south side, potentially around Forum.
What?
Helicopters, one's a Frogger and one's a sea helicopter. Currently, southbound over the area of Innocence.
About Juno, she's still being considered. We have a list of people that we're kind of observing and keeping an eye on. So she's, Thanks for your patience. Yeah. Aziz is fun. He's a lot of fun. Always a pleasure.
I don't want to miss you. If someone just run up and check if there are any.
Oh, they're good.
We have air one, possibly?
Only air ones like high command at the moment, so like etc.
What do we need Air 1 for?
Got 2 helicopters hovering above Forum. There's been multiple shootouts there all day between GSF guys and Chang Gang and Street Team.
Hey, Fern.
Don't know if we necessarily need to get Air 1 in the air for that.
394 is on A2C. Last area for Sea Sparrow is right above SMH.
Any response from ATC on them?
That's a get response now.
Is Orabella a definite no? At this point, I think so. I don't really know what happened yesterday. We were kind of joking around, and she came in and withdrew her
Yeah, ask if he's got a flight plan scheduled. See if he's got everything done. Then she currently has a warrant for his
request to be in the Rangers, so she might have been upset with us over something. There was a situation that she was involved in, revolving around a shotgun being used, and I don't really know the whole situation. I hadn't even had a chance to talk to her about it. But given how she kind of responded to that with her reaction to it, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if that's something Tessa would want to have to worry about a lot. Because it's one thing, like, she's been asking people, like, if you have any problems between the departments, any issues that keep arising that I'm going to have to deal with constantly. It's not exactly the best look if it's already a problem, if that makes sense. If Tessa would already have to placate her for something, it doesn't bode well, right?
Yeah, so Banshee
I don't know how
is
else
willing
to
to land
explain
to
that,
put in flight
but
data, but he just wants to speak to an officer before he does that.
there's a lot of people in the department that kind of have that issue. It's not really an issue. It's like a character trait, I think, for people. And Tessa's really averse to that kind of thing, having to
landing, you said?
He's willing to land, but he wants
having to help people with problems like that.
Via phone.
Ripley, have frequency?
Why does he want to, like, what do I have to say to him?
So he's refusing to land.
He just wants to talk to an officer on the ground first.
Tell him he's talking to an officer on ATC. What's the difference?
Hey, firm.
I'm sorry, what is the situation in the air? They want to talk to an officer?
Yeah, the Sea Sparrow is being operated by Bungie Ramos. He's currently got an active warrant, and he's, saying he will land if he's got an open line of communication to an officer on the ground.
I don't. Alright, I got more information. He's gonna land the aircraft into the water. I'm not sure where. He just said the ocean.
Yeah, he's heading westbound currently.
Directly westbound, looks to be towards the Bondi Boy territory.
He is possibly nosediving that thing.
There is still one helicopter above the south side also, going south.
Yeah, it's a Frogger. It's going to be starting to head in the same direction.
Going towards the airport.
PCB on the Sea Sparrow, it was seen nosediving off the coast of Vespucci Beach.
Just be advised, because of the distance and the weather, it might look to you like one thing's happening, but you're not actually seeing where it is. That happens a lot with nosedives with choppers.
Damn for.
Why don't you be 76?
That's what I thought.
Go 6 around that area if he comes up.
Yeah, let's try to convert. Benji Ramos doesn't have an active warrant.
Hey, firm. Benji has landed somewhere in the ocean. I have told him he has to wait for an officer.
Hello.
He said, hey, firm.
How'd teaching go?
How did what
yeah,
go?
Sure. Okay, we'll send an officer out to the ocean.
Oh, the class. Going good.
Latest
As
tracker
he's
is
passed his test, so
of the
all's well.
beach.
Thanks for the response earlier, by the way. I
Straight
had
west
no
side,
idea
uh,
what was going on, and
Gotta
I
be
was very
sure.
confused.
Yeah, we just saw a picture. So
What's the active
we were
on
like,
radio?
Yep,
makes
they
sense.
they showed it to me, and I was very shocked because I had no idea that was happening.
with a shotgun on.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get my son a gift.
Okay.
He's been stressing out lately. He's
below
been
the Hall of
on
Fame.
too many
Oh,
cigarettes.
all right.
2167. Yeah, let's go to the one we can actually do something about.
For your information, only 423 has visual on the Sea Sparrow. It's probably about 200 yards off the coast from 423's location.
A firm. Yeah, T-Sparrow I can't do anything with. Shotgun I can do something about it. I'm going to the shotgun.
220.
We gotta come on occupation in front of the courthouse. We gotta come.
429, 76.
On the way.
Huge cut.
Let's try to limit it to.
Okay.
Talking about the old courthouse, the one that's over by
Courthouse.
Starbucks.
Occupation. We're this is active 80 with some Lamborghini shit. S plus. We're southbound power. There's an interference. Clio that just fucking took us out almost. We're southbound Del Perro Freeway. 238 attached. Sorry, Power Street. Higher power. Higher power.
That's enough units. You guys can get a channel when they're comfortable.
U-turn, but lower power. Northbound lower power.
238 is breaking off. That's a lot of units. You're right. It was
Northbound lower
interference
power.
vehicle?
Left. Yeah, there's a Clio. Get on the Clio as well. We're westbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Never mind. 238 reattached. Going for the
Correct
interference.
lanes of travel now. Opposing lanes. La Porta on
Channel
rail.
1 for come. Channel 1 for come.
What the heck? That's a radio comm. But yeah, Malarkey, I don't have too many thoughts on. I like him as an officer. I think he's great. I think he's not as well known by Clarkson.
195.
He's kind of a lower energy kind of guy. So that kind of puts him at a disadvantage right now, but I like him. I think he's good. I will still advocate for him. There's a lot of people in that category right now with him, though. A lot of people we're just kind of looking at.
23.
Like him, Juno,
Box truck and a
David's, Henry.
2523. Give me Kuruma in front.
125 attaching.
While King's talking to them, there's going to be 2 individuals. They're going to be in the like jump-up boiler suit, spraying color. There's going to be 1 female, 1 male. There's like a post-op.
And someone asked about Juno earlier. I like Juno as well. She's
They're dark brown in color.
got her disadvantages, but she's been told about them as well. And I haven't really heard much on that front, so maybe she has been trying to dial it back. You know, maybe she took that to heart. It's a good thing, I think, that I haven't heard anything.
Be on the radio outside the post-op truck.
I haven't really seen her too much, though. Just because I haven't been out on patrol, so. I think that might be my only concern is, like, same with Orabelle. Anyone that might attempt to turn Tessa into a therapist, scares her, so she might be not as inclined. You got someone on the way?
Oh, he's cleaning up one of my rings, right?
Oh, okay. You reminded me that all my necklaces are broken.
Guys, not stopping for us. Going for cuffs. Reaching.
Yeah, the ring I'm giving him is my fiance's ring given from our
185. She's a hammer in hand.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Gee, it's my son. Oh, I already said that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will took me here. Make sure I got the good stuff.
Are you all by yourself?
Hello.
Crystal, you're all set.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abram, I'm out here talking with him right now.
Copy. We do have a
Stay safe out
95
there.
inside the
Thank you.
property, so we're
Hey,
probably
Jared's
gonna need a
wet.
77 or 2.
Could I get my necklaces looked at?
It's gonna be over
Over
on
the counter,
standby. It's
please.
off to the and drive directly to the east.
Copy.
And flash me your ID.
We're beyond, yeah, we're on to the and drive off Milton Road.
Did you clear the bottom floor?
Abram 76.
Negative.
Alright.
There you go.
Let's get down here and clear this.
They should be all on the tray.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I like Avery. I think she's good.
And there's your bill.
Thank you.
360, attempting at 38 on a
I'll be right
black
back.
color Lambo westbound Vespucci in front of Maldini's. Goes back to Marty Banks, unknown occupant.
Surprised to still see you rocking UPD.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I figured you'd be snatched up right away.
11923, Didion.
There's some things I gotta overcome first.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I respect it. I think, anyone that's staying in the UPD and, focusing on themselves is a really, really good idea right now. I think a lot of people are really gunning for it, and, maybe sticking in that department for a little while and finding yourself is a better idea.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I'm going through at the moment. Especially with all these changes, I feel like sometimes it takes some time to adapt. I don't want to just jump in
Alright, what's the
without
status
really
inside
testing
the
the
house?
waters, not
31.
knowing I'm ganging,
Currently, Kent's
I respect
discussing with the suspect.
I think that's a
She's
great
just detained
idea and
currently.
a
We're
great
gonna
thing
go
to
ahead
do.
and, check over the documents that she's provided.
Yeah, I'm
what's
trying to enjoy the
description of
journey,
the
if
individual?
that makes sense.
Thank you so
It's gonna be
much.
Female, dark hair with the same jump-up boiler suit, green color, yellow shoes.
Have a good day. Stay
You
safe.
too.
Gotta go buy some of these Pawn Hub stuff now. Yay.
603 tonight.
But yeah, keep doing what you're doing. I think,
They also provided me some
I'm
documentation.
sure you've got a
However,
place
I see
somewhere.
a
I wouldn't
signature
worry
here,
too
but I
much
don't see a
about that.
name or any
Take your
other way
time.
of identifying
appreciate your words.
who hired them. There's a phone number here. I'm gonna give it a call and we'll go from there. Okay?
What was that?
Make a look at the suspect.
What do you say?
Well, I don't know. You hollered something? What?
No, don't worry about it. It was nothing.
Okay. All right.
I don't think Claire's gonna have any issue once she actually starts trying to get a department.
216, 10-8.
Alright, officers here on scene at 31 Alpha. Let's get everyone in cuffs. Get everyone in cuffs.
Claire Everly. I don't think Claire is exactly the Ranger vibe. I like Claire a lot. She's a really good officer. She's not around enough, I think. That's one concern I have, is she's really focused on her other character. So that would be a concern I have. And she also tends to have like panic moments. Pulls Tessa aside and dooms. So again, it's that thing where people sometimes will pull Tessa aside and just panic. And that's something Tessa is really hyper aware of and sensitive to. Because there's a lot of people who do it.
43 to 71's off Elgin Ave. 60.
And it's not like something that's a deal breaker or anything, but it's a concern that Tessa is going to look at. Because it can also point to other, like disciplinary issues too, potentially.
Blue shirt, and I got a guy in the alleyway coming back on the Innocence now. A black shirt with a mask on.
Get on your megaphone and tell them to the area. Get them to put their guns away and just drive away. See if we can defuse the situation there.
Hey, friend, we got one man that just grappled on the roof, the eastern side of Innocence.
Copy. Start getting on your megaphone and leave, and if not, then you know we do what we gotta do. But let's start verbalizing.
Bro,
wish you a Merry Christmas.
Relax.
I believe I still got one guy on the roof, just east of Innocence. I'm not sure if you guys want me to go up there
Nope.
and leave, but I think he's asleep slump up there.
I'm breaking off the I'm breaking off.
I'm good.
The black color Ellie's coming back. I'm trying to get it. He's going north
I
now on
think I'm good. My ears can only take so much of that.
Yeah, isn't that the one we're looking for? Yes.
Oh, what the heck? Bruh.
Have you heard shots on the forum, John?
God, I've already lost that guy.
Right across from the meat
Where
pad.
went it?
Right, let's get 3 or 4 units to roll through forum on our megaphones and get them to put their guns up. More gunshots.
Shut down individual.
Give them one warning.
Is behind the car wash or individual red jacket? Just got shot. Might be from the car wash for you.
He's in right to our right here. He's in the yard. The gun out, pointing at you, Johnson.
Already gun and officers?
He's pointing in our area. Backyard to the southwest.
Continue to refuse, and if they point another gun at you, open fire on them. They have been warned multiple times.
Rocking away now. It took a teaser to get this guy to fuck up.
Pull it over a little more.
Yep.
There is one down individual here, dressed in red.
I believe he was the one who shot the individual in red, or the one. It was either that or the person on the top who shot the individual in red.
Alright, engine off, window down, please.
Car wash, we go and get EMS for this 147.
Let's hold off on getting EMS rolled in yet. Let's make sure that we're code 4. These guys did just threats.
Hey, firm. EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can I get you to 1012 at GG Gas?
Is this related to the
Dispatch 270 should be at 1038 out to apartments with a black or dark gray muscle car.
Next to the stack of
roofs. Yeah, he's got a gun out.
Warren to put it away.
Hey, firm, we'll make my way down.
Hello.
Hey,
How's it
what's up?
going?
It's going great. It's going great. How are you?
Oh my lord.
Alright, well my name is Game Warden Tessa Lamb with the State Park Rangers.
Oh my lord.
Going north. Yep, he's going north on
Do you have your license and registration
I'm
and
gonna
proof of
reach very
insurance?
slowly into the glove box and grab it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, they're flying over the scene.
Should be picking up the guy dressed in black? It is.
Form situation 1, please.
Take that, girl.
Ow, what the heck? They threw a rock at me.
Gray and color AMG 845 going east on Innocence. Not sure if they're involved, but I'm just gonna usher it away.
This is for the forum situation. Move to channel 1.
Hey, buddy. Excuse me. Did you see a muscle car go anywhere? It's gray in color. It would have been coming out this way.
Green, no, I'm not, but I also haven't been paying a whole lot of attention unless I'm right.
Dang it. They threw a rock at my head.
How big was the rock?
Oh my god. It was a big rock. A big old one.
They could lift a big old rock like that?
Well, not like that. It was like you could hold it in the palm of your hand. No, it was a big rock. It's a big rock in terms of being thrown at your head.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, good luck finding your...
That's not the point. Where are they? Radio check? Alright, I'm gonna have all units on the lookout for a gray muscle car with a big old spoiler on it. They just threw a rock at my head after I traffic stopped them. Occupied 2 times, look like 2 female occupants.
Nine, doesn't someone hit you over the head with a rock?
Yeah, I traffic stopped them. She threw a rock at me.
Who?
I didn't get an ID. She threw a rock at me and sped away. It was rude.
What kind of vehicle?
I was a gray muscle car, like matte blackish gray, with a big spoiler on the back.
Alpha 83 is 7652.
I'm gonna find that car. Wish I gotten a plate on it.
4352.
Canine, after retrieving Pat Downing's Explorer, to him.
Also, Darth, thank you for the biddies. Yes, I do want to do a subathon, but I'm not ready to do that yet. I have a couple things I need to do. I'm thinking next week. Because this weekend I want to do a bunch of
Got the
stuff.
cum guy at Power Street Apartments, but he doesn't have a... Oh god, he's getting on a fucking bike.
I got a lot to do. A lot of stuff to prep for.
Alright, I got a foot pursuit southbound higher power. He's on the phone with Ray Romano, who just pulled out a fucking Cybertruck. They're reversing southbound. Fuck me, and fuck this. Westbound San Andreas. It's just gonna tip us over, man. For westbound San Andreas.
Is he okay?
Speeds are 100 right, northbound Los Lagunas. Now northbound 8 Milton. It's got so much distance on us. What? It's not. It's northbound 8 Milton. I'm almost VCB. It's westbound on Bull El Perro, VCB. Second color Cybertruck occupied twice, one by Ray Romano, red jacket, and our main perp who has the com.
Wait, Ray Romano?
Yeah, Deborah, you know.
Ray Romano?
What?
Yeah, everyone loves Raymond.
Hope he's good. You know, I hope he's happy.
Well, clearly he's not if he's fleeing from the police.
He'll be happy and see.
Is everything okay? Hello?
And 9:33. 23 at the morgue waiting for
Can I-
Leo Escobar. to
Hello?
turn himself in.
What the heck?
Stop.
Hey, hey,
Stop.
what are you doing?
Fucking psychopath.
Do you mind?
You're a fucking psychopath. Stop the car. Stop driving the car. Live in your car. Why are you moaning? I'm so sorry, Tessa. He is.
Well, first you're gonna crash into my car and then you're gonna run over my crime scene.
I'm so sorry.
Right.
Please forgive me.
Oh my god, there's a dead guy there.
Died.
I
Okay?
didn't see that guy.
Holy shit.
We were running over a dog. That
Was
is
he in
a
this
whole
car?
ass.
I don't know. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to figure out what the heck happened. And this guy,
Don't worry, let me
I'm not
resolve
sure if he's
that.
okay. I asked if he was okay and he took a notepad
I know
out.
what happens by a couple of...
We got boomed by locals.
You see, Tessa, by the char marks on this car here, I can tell that it was a sunfire glare that started an approximately glaze. Now, the glaze then burnt. Stand back a minute,
Excuse me.
Jay.
Wait, Detective Zakid, I think you're missing a big thing here.
Hmm.
Come walk here. Do you see this burnt to a crisp moped?
Ah. The famous burnt to a crisp moped. I didn't see that, Jay.
How could we not think of something like this?
I think I have an idea of what happened here. From the start, the guy was driving.
Okay.
Guy was coming over. Guy didn't see the moped. Boom. The guy collided with the moped at approximately 30 miles per hour, causing an influx in fuel, then in causing an explosion. The explosion then fueled this man's engine, setting fire to this car. The man then fled for his life, but caught fire in the process. Thus far, we have 2 blown-up vehicles and a dead man.
Yeah, that's
The
about what
guy
I
that
would have
speaks
deduced.
the Zoomer language by saying boom. Darn it.
Great work, Detective Zakid.
Yeah, good job.
Young Detective J.
Alright. Well, I guess I better,
I got
I
an
don't
idea.
really know what to do with this guy.
Just sweep him over, Ray. He'll be fine.
What? Well, you can't just...
Just trying to push him in the bush.
No, I believe
Come
you're
on.
using the wrong piece of technology.
Well,
This
let me-
requires modern
Oh.
technology.
Oh,
The old leaf blower. Hang on a minute. I think I keysted a tool for this exact moment.
Hey, Tessa, are you
Pulls
on
out drill
frequency?
from ass.
yes I am.
Is it hashtag don't contact me if it's a Sasquatch season, or is it contact me if
Yes,
it's a Sasquatch
don't
season?
contact me. I don't care.
Alright.
They don't have rights.
Then I'm shooting it down in the street.
Verify if it's human first.
Sasquatches don't have rights.
It could be a guy in a mask.
Yes, if you shoot it and it's a guy in a mask, you're in trouble.
Alright. Crisis averted. I almost shot him, but it's a human.
Dispatch 42976, latest 31 Alpha.
Hello.
Hello. Is this the third person?
The what?
Well, there was a whole bunch of cars exploded, and I had to take a couple of them to the hospital because the image told me.
Yeah, looks like this guy had a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna go ahead and call an impound on these.
Bang. Oh, bang. No, I'm not using my car.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Oh,
I appreciate
thank
your
you.
assistance.
It's fine,
Anytime,
Tessa.
Officer Tessa.
Anytime. Detective Tessa. I'm not using my car to rob a bank, you stupid.
No. No, I don't think he is.
His leg is burned. Very badly. I think he might have just been caught up in the explosions. I don't think he was near.
429
Yeah, I don't think I've ruled out some foul play. I think this was just an accident.
Earlier chase entering the Altus Performance parking lot.
So, how are you doing today? Other
216.
than dead body in the middle of a parking lot.
I'm doing alright. You know,
Still in the Altus Street apartment parking lot.
go ahead and just bring him down to the morgue.
Is that called A+?
Yeah,
or
there's
S?
also a bunch of bodies in front of the
I think it's
hospital.
A+,
Just
I
so
don't
you
know.
know. Those ones do some like foul play.
76.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There are like 16 of them.
Just got a refuel and I'm 76.
I want to pick him up.
4223. That's an S plus, by the way, Bloom. AMG.
Oh. The sound.
Radio check.
Oh no.
Please keep an eye out for a
All
black,
right.
sorry,
We're
a
bringing him to the morgue.
gray Spectre, occupied one time, gold and black mask with a black top, held me up at gunpoint and forced me to zip ties. Simple.
Cop that. Out of curiosity, did the Spectre have a large spoiler?
Negative, no spoiler,
Oh.
local gray Spectre.
We almost murdered a man.
This transpired about 5 minutes ago, so wherever they are, they're long fucking gone.
Whereabouts did it happen?
North on North Rockford by Americana Way. There's a local car, felony flagged.
Hey, fam. It's an S.
Active 80 with a Clio, northbound through the red garage.
You need a 77?
Yeah, one.
Use two more.
Yeah, 220.
216.
Clio
Back
S
to the red
or
garage,
A plus?
facing southbound. We are magneted
CB.
to you, Spectre. It's coming out of Vespucci. You should have him.
Yeah, the, is this thing S plus or A?
S.
Taking off, going southbound. Back through the Alta Street apartments, coming out. Alta, left northbound Alta.
I got your comms left north
What you got,
Alta.
Tess?
It's behind
I
us,
have a
behind
crispy
minivan.
man,
Fucking Gecko.
and
Oh,
he,
dear.
Continuing north Alta,
I think
left
he might be
westbound Vespucci.
gone.
There's
And
like
I
a
just
fault
didn't know if I was
Okay.
supposed to bring him here or to the morgue.
Northbound through the wreck garage.
But I figure it's probably better if I
take
got
care
a
of him.
doctor to check on
Yeah.
What's the
him.
class of this vehicle?
Okay.
Okay.
S.
Where would you like me to bring him?
1050 is big 1050.
Mr. Crispy Man. Let me see here.
Continuing.
Let's bring him in the
South
air.
on
Let's see if
Peaceful.
we can
28 secondary.
there's any
Continuing
life
southbound
left in him.
Peaceful.
All right.
Left. Eastbound
You
Vespucci.
lead the way.
Move this 80 to
Oh,
channel 3,
Follow
please.
you. He was so crispy at Uwu, and I didn't want to leave him in the parking lot.
Are you having fun on patrol, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Good.
You're a hero.
All right. Which bed is the least popular?
Probably in the back.
Yeah.
Put him in this one.
All right.
Sorry, Miss Lamb.
Oh.
Oh God.
Okay.
Let me just get him on the bed. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. All right, Mr. Crispy Man.
Explosion from earlier.
His vehicle was very exploded.
Yeah, I had to tell him to self-transport because we weren't able to get to them. Oh dear.
Yeah, he does.
Why does he smell like that?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
He smells crispy.
Yeah.
Well, there was an explosion at Uwu. He might have been in the car.
16, 76,
Yeah,
99.
it looked like a moped blew up underneath his car, and then he may have tried to escape. He got a few feet away, but then I think he didn't quite make it.
Put some 77s, please, if
Right.
available.
Do you want to bring him over to the morgue?
A hero.
Do you want to pick him up, Mylan?
Do you need a 77?
You know how to?
Yeah, it's gonna be a boost,
Okay.
a
You want to do
Brioso.
the all-important carry there.
Where's that?
You want to pay attention
Actually,
to it?
Currently, Palomino
Yeah,
Ave,
all
code 60 now.
important.
Yep, all important. The first two letters of those first two.
And
That's what I'm
I've
saying, the
got it here on
all-important carry.
Palomino Ave and Prosperity. The green and color Brioso currently being broken into as I'm saying this down the radio.
I may need to help. I'm not too
Yeah,
sure.
she might have to
Underground parking complex?
try putting him down.
I'm so sorry. Ow.
All right, we
Okay.
activated
Oh,
northbound
she's out
Palomino
of
Pass
blood.
by medical.
I'm all right. It's okay.
Oh god. All right. They
Oh,
I
hello.
just got
All right.
bulldogged by a
You
the
would
morgue.
like me to take him to the morgue?
Palomino, stand by.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Right eastbound San Andreas Ave.
This is A, right?
Yeah, current. It's just a flat A.
I'm
east San
trying
Andreas.
to see. Listen, chat. Local lives matter. All right.
Hey,
Right south Strawberry Ave.
Hello.
Entering Legion Square.
Hello.
Wow.
Right
Local
west.
local lives matter. They definitely
Little cock rocket left south.
they
Elgin.
definitely matter.
Hand that, man.
Right west Sam's Apple Boulevard.
We're taking him to the morgue.
Oh. Hey, my fault. My
He's
fault.
died.
Hey, my fault.
Right
Hey, my fault. I
northbound
didn't know.
Alta
My fault.
Street.
My condolences.
Vehicle.
It's all right.
spinning out.
Sorry about that. I didn't know.
Local
Little
lives
mobile,
matter,
Alta.
okay?
No, they do. They do.
One more 77. I can move to another channel, please.
As we walk by 10 locals.
Well, these guys tried to kill us earlier. So.
Okay.
No, it's a boost.
I'm trying.
They mattered.
Secondary
They
northbound.
mattered
I'm over
until they
here
tried to
trying to
kill
prove
us.
a point that local lives matter, and I just walked right by all that, and I can't.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, passing over
tracking for
Haywick,
blood.
passing over Spanish, continuing northbound, coming out next to the vault. Left, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Listen,
Colin McKinley
it's the
drive one of
thought
these
that
fucking
counts,
things?
alright?
Yeah,
We're doing we're doing the work we should be.
Yeah, I tried to, I tried to bring those guys over here, but
like
I
a really
can't.
good driver or something like that.
You don't need to be a good driver with one of these things. Trust me. Southbound Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas, almost to the red garage.
This poor man.
Southbound Peaceful Street.
It's pulling like ever so slightly.
Left.
So much
Eastbound
blood.
Vespucci. Right southbound Alta. Left. Eastbound Adam.
All right.
May I have
I
like
think
a tar mat? Yeah.
we'll just
Left northbound Power.
We'll just you know
we'll leave him
here.
for the he'll be on a gurney
local
over here.
coroners. Yeah. Well,
Right
local coroners take care of the local.
Elgin.
All right.
Into the alley
Rest
behind
in peace,
Fleet Bank,
sir.
Legion Square.
I hardly knew ye.
A block.
I'm sure you're a hero.
Warn that guy who owns a head-on officers
Boy,
again.
he really
About,
clocked me.
leaving. Oh jeez. Yeah.
Oh, I still have
well,
eyes
he's
eastbound
strong.
Vespucci
I
Boulevard.
still have
He
blood.
did before I could warn him, but I'm just gonna
Are
shoot
you-
if he does that again. You don't need a warning.
Do you
for
need
that.
help?
That's obvious.
Left northbound Popular.
You know, like having like a tar mat like outside of like, a
alleyway.
vault robbery. So when they like run out,
Southbound.
they run through the tar. And
Yeah?
You can track their
Coming out towards you.
footprints.
Coming out towards you.
Like if they ever get on a foot chase
Left
outside
north
of the,
Popular.
you know, they get out of the vehicle. You can just follow their footprints like Scooby Doo.
That's a good idea, actually. All right. Thank you very much for your help.
Yep. I mean,
All right, we are
big
westbound.
I know you
lots of
couldn't
local
do much,
coroners,
but
get these guys too. So.
all right. Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, one more.
423 en route.
While you're on the way, find us on the frequency.
You sure this thing's A sweet?
Yes, it's an A. Look, if it
Thing up
starts
there. I
up,
was right behind it.
I left my car unattended. I
I
don't
think
know.
it's acceleration. I think its top speed's pretty ass. Oop. Look, if it sticks to these straight,
Hello.
tries to dust us, we'll crank it
How do I sign up to go to driving school?
4 appears to be available.
Adam just drove by us. 200 secondary. Oh, what channel did you say, Fred?
Channel 4. Number 4.
Hold on.
Channel 4.
Okay.
Pat Downing's Explorer's been stolen again by Leo Escobar.
Let's disregard.
Can we get a pickup from the bourbon clothing store opposite Burger Shop, please?
No, disregard. It's fine.
I need a pickup to bourbon.
He's confused.
Can I help you?
Oh, hey, I was making sure your license plate was on right.
Yeah, you better
Have a good
make
day.
sure.
942 can pick you up.
The heck? All right. So driving school. If you would like to sign up, we might have to do it another day. I've been on duty for a while and I haven't really gotten to patrol much, so let me see if anyone is around.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they told me to talk to you about it because I keep driving cars with no license, and they told me I have like 80 points or something, and they're gonna start shooting me if I get behind the wheel.
Yeah, Charlotte,
Oh, well, that's not something that we are legally allowed to do. So if anyone does do that to you without actually needing to shoot you, you should probably sue them.
Oh yeah, I'll sue their freaking ass. I will.
Okay. Just so we got that out of the way, I can schedule a test with you. However, it might be a little while before we can get to it. Or you can keep an eye out on the yellow pages for my manager, Patrick Dassault. And then there's also Eric Wolfenstein. He usually puts his ad out as well. And they're typically around these hours. You should be able to track him down. So if it's something that you want to get done urgently, I'd recommend checking with them. Or if you don't mind waiting a little bit, you can schedule with me.
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, they said you were the freaking best, so I mean, if I gotta wait, I'll just keep driving cars out of license. It's no biggie.
Well, I'm not going to recommend you do that.
Wait, why not?
Because it's illegal.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Tessa.
And you better stop stealing the Ranger Grangers.
I'm sorry, okay? I just
I
like the
saw
car.
you
You
did
know, I
another
wish
one
I was
today.
a ranger. Okay, I stole 2 today, okay, to be fair. But wait, hear me out. One was at the street team compound, and I thought they were going to use it nefariously. So I stole it again from them stealing it. That way that, you know, I would just drive around in it. I didn't do nothing. So I didn't rob no banks or nothing. So, you know, if anything, I did you a favor.
Well, it's only a favor if you turn it in.
Damn it. Okay, next time I'll turn it in, I swear. After I drive it a little.
No, you can't be driving it a little.
Wait, why not?
It's illegal.
But I like when the siren goes, whoop, whoop, whoop. Like that, right there. Oh,
Okay.
it's perfect freaking timing.
Well, let me take a rain check on it, okay? Because
okay.
today's been a bit long. I don't think I have it in me.
Oh, yeah, you take the, you know, whatever time you need, you just let me know, okay? I can work around yours.
Okay. Well, here's my phone number. You let me know when you're available and everything, and I will do what I can, okay?
Alrighty, freaking works for me.
Okay. Well, you take care, make good choices, okay?
Bye, Tessa.
Well, do.
Goodbye.
See ya, Tessinator.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. What?
I have a penguin egg. What do I do with it?
Do
I hatch it?
Are you
Like,
sure
I'm
it's a
incubating it right
penguin
now.
egg?
Yes.
Because I had 3 men dressed as penguins going around earlier with hard-boiled eggs in their pockets.
I don't know. It's probably a penguin
They were
egg.
definitely human.
I don't know.
And they
I
were
think
definitely
it's a penguin.
hard-boiled chicken eggs.
Hard-boiled chicken eggs?
Yep.
Okay, what I'm doing right now is I'm incubating it. So I'm going to get a pet penguin. And when I do that, well, then what do I do? What do penguins eat? Just fish?
It depends on the species.
Other penguins?
You might need to have a special license for that, though.
What if I keep it inside my house and not let anyone know?
That's morally reprehensible.
But what if I build a snow enclosure inside my house?
It's a penguin.
So it likes snow, right?
Well, you're just proving to me that you're not responsible enough to own a penguin.
But I think if anyone is, it would be me because I'm from the North Pole, right? So
okay, honey.
So we can go on vacations to the North Pole.
Are you aware of the fact that there are no penguins in the North Pole?
Well, I've only ever seen polar bears and rabbits, basically. But I'm sure there could be some penguins.
Nope.
And the occasional yeti, but I'm sure there could be.
They live exclusively in Antarctica and other areas somewhat adjacent.
What if they're just small ones that are hiding in cracks?
What?
Like house hippos. You know, house hippos, they only come out at night when you're not looking.
Your penguin is not going to be a house hippo.
Are you sure? The egg's pretty small.
I'm still by.
Yes, because it's a chicken egg.
Underneath Movie Starway.
Oh, you're.
Okay, well, when it hatches, I'll invite you over so you can see. Because we're gonna have a
I'd really
penguin naming
rather.
ceremony.
I'd really rather not, because whatever's going to come out of that egg is going to stink. What if you hatch whatever is in that egg? However many months from now, it is not going to be a penguin.
Well, how can I determine? So if I have an egg, how can I determine if it's hard boiled versus?
Did you candle
an
it?
egg? No. What is that?
Okay, you don't know enough about this situation to. How are you incubating it?
In a light bulb? In a little
What?
nest? I did sit on it for
You-
2 hours.
Okay. Okay. You have to have a special incubator. Okay? Especially designed for penguin eggs.
1676, latest 1011s.
Okay. Okay. Now I gotta buy one.
That's not something you can just buy.
$984.
Yes.
Canadian. Oh my god. I don't know if I can afford this penguin, Tessa. I don't know if I can afford the penguin.
Exactly. Maybe that's why you shouldn't have a penguin.
Oh no. Okay, well,
Send it.
what do I do?
Come back.
I'm gonna
I
have a
think you
penguin.
should
It's
just
okay.
leave a baby because you don't have a
marry
penguin
someone
egg.
with money. Got it. Thank you, Tessa. You're good help.
It's a chicken egg.
Well,
And it's most
how can I determine if it's a boiled egg or not?
Take a flashlight. Hold the egg up against the flashlight. If you can't see through the egg, then it's infertile or hard-boiled.
They were attacking locals.
Okay, and if I see through it, it's okay?
If you can see through it and you can see a little red, looks kind of like a Cheerio, like a circle, it might mean that there is potentially life inside the egg.
Okay. Okay. Look for a red Cheerio. Got it. Thank you so much. Thanks, Tessa. You're the best.
You're welcome, I think.
Yeah. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
Ugh.
Dispatch show
Or it's a horrible mutant abomination. Maybe.
On Alta, I had a felony flag, Matt Black, Matt Gray, Spectre. Got a spoiler on the back.
I mean, they can, but I just don't feel that they're gonna put forward the work for it.
I have a Spectre on Alto right now.
Is it Matt Gray?
Yeah.
Big spoiler, felony flag.
It's not showing up as flag.
20.
Right behind you. Dispatch 338.
Hey Tessa, you all good here?
Eastbound Upper San Andreas.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm good. I just I was gonna sorry. I need to
Don't worry about it. If you need help, just let me know. I'll be here, alright?
Okay.
The not flag, felony flag.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Is this your car?
Absolutely, it is.
Okay. Well, I was trying to pull you over a second ago for speeding and then driving up on a sidewalk.
Well, this isn't the sidewalk.
Yes, it is.
This is the parking lot.
This is not a parking lot.
Well, I own this building right here, and I established it as the parking lot.
Parking lot.
That's not how that works.
Man, I love this parking lot in the south side. It's my favorite
See?
one.
All right, let's go. Hold traffic
Hey,
for felony stuff.
Dex, how could you do me like that?
I told you.
How are you gonna do me like that?
This is a fully sanctioned family's parking lot. I don't know.
Exactly.
It is.
And we are family.
Matt Gray occupied 2 times.
Ain't that right, Marty? We're family.
You really
Hold that shit
own him
down.
for parking? What?
No, he drove through the intersection like a maniac, and then he drove up onto the sidewalk to
Nah,
get
what
to
he
this
did- what he
parking
did,
lot.
You don't know what's been going on, right? So there's this.
Bump me.
There's this youth. It's just youth around the city right now. I'm saying he's going between Lucky Plucker and the Ring of Fire, and he's vandalizing. You know what I'm saying I'm trying to turn his youth's life around. Trying to give him a job. So we've been spinning the block to see what's up. Now he might have thought he saw him on the corner hiding, doing a little. You know what I'm saying? Little peek peek. So sorry that we're trying to help the youth. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Write me up.
I'm gonna write you up for being a butthole.
to help out.
But don't worry though. You know what I'm saying? We validate parking too. I see you parked over there. Don't worry. We do validate it. You need something over here? What's up?
Marty.
You know what it is, Dex? You know why she's pressing me right now?
What?
Because I had this tournament, this boxing tournament, where I
No,
beat the
that's
fucking
not
brakes out
even
of
what
fucking
this is
Tessa.
about.
I beat the
You
fucking
pink
brakes out of
lord.
her.
No,
my boy. That's
not
my
even
boy.
close.
It was a tush,
Wait, you actually fought her, bro? That happened?
I kicked the shit out of her.
You got your ass knocked out. You bitter. You all right? I get it.
I had her counting fucking sheep.
I get it.
Active 80 northbound Power Street with Leo.
Counting
You
sheep.
guys
Oh,
suck.
counting sheep. I see what you did there. Oh, yeah, counting sheep. Yeah, I get it. You get it?
Still on the construction site westbound now.
Because it's Tessa Lamb.
Running circles.
Get it?
It's about as funny as your parking job. You know you could park a little closer. You know what I'm saying? It's a parking lot.
He's still doing circles in the construction site.
Come on, Tessa. Stop playing. Oh, what's
No, sorry, I was putting my camera away. I was putting my camera away.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Sorry. You need to jump, by the way.
On occupation.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and issue you a parking citation.
Tessa, come on. You really gotta do that?
I really do gotta do that. Also, I'm thinking I might give you one too, actually.
So what if I give you one? Shit.
Feel free.
Feel free? You sure you want that? Why you fucking with us, Tessa? Don't you remember when your ass was in the recycling center? Toiling away? What you think, you big dog still? That's what it is now?
That's,
Matt
where
Rhodes ain't
is
here to
this
save you.
behavior coming from?
So all I care about is that you park over here correctly. All right? It's a parking lot.
Okay, I don't
No?
appreciate coming here and getting gaslit, alright? You and I both know that, this is a situation that... What? I think they're gonna leave.
What?
They're giggling
Who?
over there, I think. Anyway, I don't appreciate that you're gaslighting me and telling me that I'm the one illegally parked, and you're
Why don't
telling
you
me
just pet
that
my
this...
doggy and leave?
No,
Look how cute he is.
he's a very cute doggy,
Isn't he?
but
Look at him. Look at him. T-Bone, sit. Good boy. You see that? T-Bone. T-Bone, pretend to be a cop.
you're getting a parking ticket.
Good boy. Good boy, T-Bone. Now show him you hard. Show him you hard. Show him you hard. All right, Tessa, you have a blessed day.
You're being detained. Oh, okay. I guess they all just want warrants. Sounds good to me. I can't believe they did me like that. It's rude.
dispatch on 238. Do we have any dispatch available? Negative, no dispatch. Okay, from 238, transitioning back. Channel 3. 625, place 37, code 4.
That was...
All right. So.
Radio check.
10-2.
Suite 16, 1042.
Good night.
He thinks he's protected by the fact that he was parking on his building's sidewalk. However, that is actually not how it works. Just because you own a building does not mean you own the public sidewalk out in front of it. Much like Tessa could not park in front of her driving school on the sidewalk, Marty cannot park in front of his building on the sidewalk.
603, didn't he?
We even got Dex in the picture. Can't really see it, but. Oh, I hope they bring this to bench. I'm down to do traffic court.
Six 25, 76 to latest 31 Alpha.
Yeah, 495 is not up.
125 Sim traffic. We're right around the corner. Stand by.
7076, 31 Alpha.
So the last 31 Alphas have literally been in this exact same area.
$65, less than 1 mic out.
Actually, as a matter of fact.
Now.
Alright, I rolled past. It's gonna be the house just west of the house under construction off of Didion. I didn't see anything or parked out front, but let's go ahead and circle the block and see what we see.
Okay, for
is gonna stay with eyes on the property from the other road.
the black property? With the overhang?
This is tan one with the tan fencing.
Okay.
Is there blood on scene?
Stand by.
Have not checked. I will be checking now. Back door has no blood.
Front door, no.
Are we sure it's this house?
It could be that, or it could be the color one that's on Didion.
Yeah, the
Or
marker
this
I
tan
have.
one.
Oh, I got person in a mask.
They're driving that Camacho?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Camacho was parked on the street. It's probably the lookout.
This 2-5's gonna pull them over and ask if they've seen anything.
$65 cents.
I'm in code 4 right now. I'm just scanning IDs.
Affirm. So that Camacho was parked down the street in a random ass driveway. Perfect LOS in the two houses that could be the ones that we're breaking into. But nothing we can prove at this point in time. We've got no blood on scene at any of the houses we think it might be.
Hey, I mean, even the only thing I could check at this point is their hands are bloody, but even then, there's not enough. Yep.
I got a white and color. Good. I've got a white and color bison that was in the area. People were mashed up, but they were just driving. They looked like they were possibly, answering something on their phone because all three of them were doing it at the exact same time, if you know what I mean.
I thought it was this house right here, the marker.
Yeah, we checked it. It's not there.
Affirm.
That being said, they could have been, they could have ran out and we never would have seen it. I don't think any of us were over here at this time.
Affirm. Well, there's the individuals of bison.
Yeah, the crews in the area would like to see me to call later. I guess.
Potentially. Just 76 to Beaver Bridge side of the tunnel. Put in.
Copy. Affirm. Yep, copy that. Alright, dispatch show 125-10-8. Patrolling Vinewood Hills.
People in the Silver Bison lease, if you guys know where the next houses are? I don't know what they're talking about.
Maybe they're house hunting.
It also sounded like those people from the box shop house robbery. Simmons.
Interesting.
They're wearing
They just
masks,
ran a red
though.
light, so I'm gonna start tailing them.
Oh, there you go, alright.
They are once again stopped in the middle of an intersection, not at a stop sign. Now they pull up to the stop sign on their right.
I see them.
Alright, they took the green light. They're turning right and northbound into Vinewood.
Actually, here we go.
Alright, I finished putting my evidence away. I'll 76 to where you guys are.
We're going to be tailing a gray and colored bison occupied 3 times, being suspicious, stopping in the middle of the road, driving erratically.
What's the 20?
All right, so
Dunstable Lane, part of Vinewood.
we'll see what the judge says about this
I
photo.
don't have a visual on them, but they're definitely in the area up here in Vinewood.
Because I don't know about you, but that's probably like a good quarter of the vehicle parked on the sidewalk. In a red zone, no less.
JB?
What's up?
99 Alpha, baby.
I will just in route since retail.
Yeah, 125, 76, 99 Alpha.
495. Same traffic. 8 plus super diamond. I'm right around the corner.
Yep, affirm, we've got the exit northbound. Do we have one more unit to attach?
495 is 23. There's going to be a blue and color one MP2 and a 65 fastback.
Affirm. Judo, can you, Crystal Clear, can you find us a channel?
Copy. Correctional.
10-9 channel.
Reporting.
Clear, do we have a channel?
Go get them. Do good things.
You've reached the voicemail box of
Say
Dex.
it one more time.
To leave a message, press 1.
Channel 4?
Channel 4. Awesome. Thank
Okay,
you.
press 1.
Batch 923, 1041.
Hey Dex, this is Tessa. I just wanted to know how you intended to pay your $600 citation. You kind of ran from my traffic stop earlier. I'm gonna do you a solid and not take that as you running from my detainment that I claimed that you were under as you drove away. But we'll make sure that everything gets sorted out as long as you are able to pay this citation.
The inbox of the user trying to reach is now full. Goodbye.
Hi,
Hello,
Tessa.
Juno.
I just saw your twat. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. You know, just disappointed in some people.
Oh, okay. If you need to talk to someone
Yeah.
in here.
Oh no, I don't need to talk to nobody. I'm good. You know, honestly,
uh-huh.
it's just people being real disrespectful to me lately, and I don't appreciate it.
Who do I
Wait,
need
really?
to beat up, Tessa?
Oh, you don't gotta
PD
beat
or
anyone
outside
up,
the
Mac.
PD?
It's all right.
Who did it?
Is it people outside of PD
Oh, I
or
just
in
put out a
PD?
warrant if you want to look at it.
We did.
Yeah. Juno, I had to put out a warrant for some traffic citations because I was met with some pretty serious disrespect.
By who?
Well, Dex Martin and Marty Banks.
Oh, Marty Banks is currently in the GG compound. That's what I just
man,
sent
look
a
at that.
311
And
out
you got the
about
pictures
it.
of both of them.
okay.
That's here.
Divine and I are watching the compound to see if he leaves.
And does Marty have a warrant for something else?
I don't know. Did you just put a warrant out?
Just now, yeah.
When is just now?
Like within the last 5 minutes.
Okay, let me have a look and see if he has two. Marty. I think it's the one that you put out.
Oh, well, it must be.
That's the only one for
It's
Marty.
Tessa.
Nothing else.
I'm on the phone with Tessa. She put one out.
It's literally just a couple of traffic citations.
Okay.
I'm really
Sorry,
ticked off
there's
with
like
them.
a bunch of. Okay, yeah. What did they?
Well, so what happened was, so I'm trying to tell this to you and Mac at the same time. It's kind of awkward.
Okay.
Okay. Basically, what happened was I saw Marty speeding across a intersection diagonally. He stopped abruptly on the sidewalk in front of the Lucky Plucker. I tried to pull him over. He got out of the vehicle, flipped me off, and said, "This is my building, F you." So I got out of the car. I was gonna leave him a little, note saying he got a traffic ticket, but then he came back after going into a building nearby, and he came back and gave me some guff and said that this was his parking lot. I took photos of where his car was parked, and it was not in a parking lot, and it was also partially parked on a public sidewalk, and in a red zone. So, not only that, but he used illegal means to get up onto the sidewalk. That was not a proper entrance.
We got Marty Banks fleeing right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have him fleeing right
Alright.
now.
Well, I'll help you chase him then.
Alright, he took a left of mine. He took a left. We lost
Alright.
him. He's in a
Oh my
Lambo.
god, the Lambo.
He's
Okay.
He's in like that Lambo that was in the photo, I believe.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, goodbye.
We're gonna sit at this gas station all day,
Okay,
according
alright.
to Divine. Tessa, this is for
Sounds
you.
good,
okay?
I appreciate
This is
it.
for you.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye, Juno.
138 southbound Calais with a.
So yeah, I don't know if you saw the picture, but he was like halfway out on the sidewalk.
I saw both. You got both their pictures in there too. Shows that they were actually near it.
Yeah, and so while I was talking to them, Dex comes up, drives himself onto the sidewalk, asks me why. He starts gaslighting me immediately, saying, why am I giving them guff about their parking lot? And I'm like, this is not a parking lot. And I told him he was illegally parked
This is a public sidewalk, yeah.
and he was illegally parked, so I took a picture of his car, and I told him, you know, you're getting a citation too for doing this. And then he takes his dog out, and he says, look at this cute dog. Well, he's trying to distract me. Marty and Larry get into the Lambo, and they speed away. So I turn to Dex, and I tell him he's getting a citation. And then as I'm doing the paperwork, he drives away.
Oh
So
my god.
they're lucky it's not actually a lot worse. But
Technically, they could be evading because they were
Yes.
detained for the duration of the citation.
my lights were on. I told them, well, hello.
Oh, speak of the devil.
I'm never gonna catch them.
I'll
like,
get him.
Do we currently have a active pursuit on a Lamborghini?
We did. It was Lost Surrender Crusade and Capital.
I believe the driver of that vehicle is going to be Marty Banks. Divine was chasing him earlier. He's got 2 warrants.
Yeah, from one of those is mine.
I'm going in. Going in? I'm with you, man.
What's the 20 of Marty Banks? What's the 20 of that Marty Banks situation?
The GG gas station.
Hey, firm 216 around code 3.
Marty's not in there.
Lamborghini behind me. Is this thing involved at all?
Might be the Lamborghini. That's what the vehicle we're looking for is.
Gunmetal gray?
Yeah.
Yeah, from.
And GG gas?
Yes, 100%. Where is it? Oh, wait.
GG. He's right here.
Yeah.
It's Marty.
338, 76. Oh, you got a lot of units there. Never mind. 338, 76 to Haywick Bay.
Alright, we got an active pursuit on a vehicle, a gunmetal Lamborghini Aventador, right westbound Innocence Boulevard, right northbound Strawberry, 140, or 140 solo, someone secondary. Left, westbound Olympic Freeway.
Try to catch up over there for a sec, right?
honestly, you know what a big flex
upper,
is?
approaching
Oh my
Laporte
god.
Freeway, upper, right northbound Laporte Freeway.
I'm gonna flex.
Holding left.
I'm not even
way to
gonna be
travel,
on the
northbound
chase.
Laporte Freeway. Hard 1050.
220 secondary.
I'm gonna let the PD catch him for
He's
me.
out, he's out. Well, he's out of the vehicle. The vehicle's still functional. He's been tased.
220 lethal.
Broke. Getting back inside the Lamborghini.
Hey, Cross.
Tessa, I need your help. Stat.
What do you need?
I'm at the tuner shop. There's. Please come quick, Tessa.
Oh God. Okay.
42976. I'm just in Sandy right now. I'm on my way.
Awesome, thank you.
It looks like the clowns.
Just casually going to get a new car while Marty is getting chased. Oh my god, where's the tuner shop?
Those responding, attach yourself to the card.
What's the status on the Lamborghini chase?
I believe it's on channel 1.
Radio check?
Being southbound Straw, crossing Vespucci. Crossing Adams Apple. Passing GG Gas. Left.
Was this really over a
bound.
parking violation?
Yes, safe from.
Okay.
Eastbound Crusade. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. Left again, westbound Adams Apple. And went through a parking garage that's right next to MRPD. Stand by. VCB.
Left, southbound Center Street, right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, passing the green ramp. Approaching Strawberry, clearing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Passing Elgin, slowing left southbound Elgin. Approaching the VU, passing the VU.
216 secondary, continuing east on the Innocence. Put it to that right, southbound Strawberry. Southbound
I'm near on
Strawberry,
that
be advised,
chase.
traffic, pick it up.
Keep it to 4.
Slowing right, westbound Carson. BCB, primary, take it.
40 primary, westbound Carson. Merging westbound Innocence, slowing left, southbound through the little gap that goes on the grass, stand by.
Hello?
Turning onto
Hello.
Where's
freeway.
Cross?
We're gonna be northbound with Laurel
Cross
Freeway.
hasn't come down here. He shot me a email just to. He said that you're having trouble finding somebody for sales down here.
Oh, that stinker. He made it sound like there's an emergency down here.
Oh no, he lied. Yeah, he lied to like Bear Teeth. There he is. Yeah.
Cross, what happened? What happened? Where's the emergency?
Sorry, God, just God, I finally got a car dealer here for you. I didn't know how long he was gonna stay awake for, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, life and death, you know, life and death.
Amazing. Well, hey, thank you for the help, and well, I'm here to buy Winky.
Oh, hard 1050.
Yeah, hey, absolutely. You've got everything in your account, correct?
Yes, I should. It's how much is it?
Let me double check for you.
Still
Actually.
sitting in southbound Strawberry, be advised, vehicle is smoking. Be prepared for a swap. Slowing right, northbound Farm, going off-road, facing southbound, now going to right.
After taxes, it is 140,000 basically on the dot.
It's a block. They're going for a block. They're going on Alta. They're going to be on
Assuming that the mayor's office hasn't raised prices like taxes above 20%. So.
That's amazing. All right. Well, I am good to go.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get you sit in the passenger seat for me.
All right. Thank you, Cross.
Oh yeah, I'm not missing this for a moment.
77 to the bus.
Okay. Let me get all this pulled up.
Hey, friend, 21676.
Is this a bank transaction, or do I need to have cash?
This will be a notification at the top of your phone. It'll pull directly from your account.
Okay, perfect.
21623 at the bus. He's on radio. He's ramming me.
By the way, he blocked me and sent my car into a wall, so you're clear to get aggressive this.
And your state ID is 1055, correct?
Yes.
Give me an AMG vehicle here parked. He jumped to the back of the bus.
Okay, you should see that pop up at the top of your phone. That should be 140,000.
I got
Or
it.
like 139 and some change.
Radio.
Okay. Okay, then that's it. If you could flash me the registration for the Winky in your phone app, I will go ahead and grab the information that I need, and you will be good to go.
I don't think you got him though. It's gonna be moving northbound Alta.
220 primary northbound Alta approaching Innocence. Slowing right eastbound Innocence. 50 with a local, continuing eastbound Innocence. Passing car wash.
I think this might be it.
They boxed us with a.
I will be able to double check.
Hey, from over Strawberry. Eastbound Innocence.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay.
Over Davis. Eastbound Innocence. Vehicles slowing, continuing eastbound. Right south.
Should be it.
Primary left, eastbound. McDonald.
All right, yeah, I got everything I need. Feel free to go ahead and take this and park it up. And
oh,
do you want to
man.
do customizations, paints, and upgrades, and all that? Or?
Northbound, back towards Little Bighorn. You turning southbound, Little Bighorn.
Right now I
get that
can't.
sorted for you as well.
I can't do that right now, but I'll have time to come back later.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll watch out for Surge's menagerie of animals, and yeah, just make sure you get this parked up, okay?
Well, thank you so much.
Hey, not a problem, Tessa. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Cross.
Yeah, drive it safe.
I will.
Yeah, have fun in this thing. These things are the fun little runouts.
Left, eastbound. He's in the dead end.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah?
You want to see something cool?
Yeah?
Merging westbound Davis Avenue. Same spot with the block bus. is going to be exiting through the soccer park northbound.
I think you're gonna show me exactly why I bought this car.
We are not. We're just merging.
Yeah,
eastbound,
it's the best.
Right southbound through an alleyway, merging out southbound onto Carson Heads.
Yeah. All right.
You just had on me.
Hey, y'all have fun with this. All right. I appreciate you letting me know about the search. I didn't realize.
All right, out of the car.
Tripled up is rough.
Oh, all right.
All right.
All right. Yeah, no, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Car wash.
Yeah, not a problem. If y'all ever need anything, just feel free to send me a text or something. I'm always when I'm around, I'm around. So.
Passing by SMH.
All right.
Thank you, Tessa. Thank you, Serge.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Southbound Davis. Left eastbound McDonald.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to park it here for right now, and then we'll come by and muck with it later.
On Davis Avenue, I believe, in
But I want to get it parked up so that it's safe.
Tessa, do you want me to drive it for you somewhere?
Actually, if you wouldn't mind.
Left. Westbound McDonald. Over Davis, continuing.
Because I'm gonna have to come back later and get this all nice and pretty, but there's a chase going on right now that I kind of want to be a part of.
Where do you want it?
If you could bring it.
Continuing southbound, passing by Kiki's Organic Clothing, over Forum Drive, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Now on Carson.
Let's just take it to the apartments. I think that'll be a good spot for it.
All right, Alta.
Carson,
Yeah.
eastbound.
I'll go with you.
Alrighty. I just need keys.
Oh, you do need keys, don't you? Yes.
Vroom vroom.
Doing a little trick southbound, merging back.
Thank you.
There we go.
Merging south through the GSF block. Stand by, approaching the soccer yard again. East Forum, left northbound Strawberry.
Oh man, we got a Winky.
Intersection of Carson and Strawberry, continuing northbound.
All right, we're gonna put it over here.
Past Innocence, between northbound, approaching GG Gas, right eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Sounds like they're still chasing.
Moving right southbound, Little Bighorn Avenue. Doing southbound Little Bighorn.
Going for a sec.
Barrio. Flowing left, eastbound, Carson.
Low-key, I'm kind of trying to test these guys and see if they can catch Marty.
What just happened? They just pitted a Vagos member. I don't know what's going on. They're talking to a Vagos member. We're going to be eastbound to London, left northbound to London. They just brake checked me. I don't know what's going on. Am I?
They might be talking to the Vagos member.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're clear for pit still in that vehicle.
We're reversing and going west on Carson. Right northbound Jamestown Street. 22 that. Just ran me hitting southbound on Jamestown Street. We secondary take it.
42nd Air westbound. Southbound Jamestown approaching Dutch London. Right westbound Dutch London Street.
Okay.
Right northbound. Right London. Sorry to cut you off.
Is Max still on him? I don't know.
One got out.
Looks like got out of the vehicle. I'm not sure his involvement, but it might have been the driver initially that picked up the suspect.
He's driving around Barrio right now. We're southbound Jamestown. He's probably gonna try to pick up his boy again. He meant to, but yeah, we're coming back.
Thank you so much.
No problem. All right, come on, guys. Let's get out of the car.
All right, you're amazing. I appreciate it.
All right, see you in like 30 minutes.
Forever.
Goes pitted. We're going to be left southbound. Lowenstein.
220 secondary. Southbound Lord Lowenstein. It's taking the train tracks all the way to Chum. 22 off road. It's going to be coming right back out on Dutch London, I believe, but it's going to... Or it might go for a jump here westbound behind the canals on Dutch London. Yep, going for a jump. Full send.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh.
No, Ray.
All right, we're continuing northbound next to Autobia Parkway in the canals. Ray is out.
You need a pickup?
Yeah, if I could get a pickup.
You turn back towards you, Ray. We're coming back towards you. You could get a spike off, maybe. 22, they took the off-road. They're on Autobia Parkway now, northbound. right under Dutch London, merging with Davis soon. Stand by direction on Davis. Right, eastbound Davis. Over Forum, eastbound Davis. 22, that was Grove. Slowing right eastbound Carson Avenue. Vehicles continuing at high rates of speed eastbound Carson Avenue over Jamestown. Transitioning El Rancho Boulevard eastbound, approaching Popular. Vehicles slowing left northbound Popular. Approaching Innocence Boulevard, northbound Popular. Slowing right eastbound Innocence.
Thank
Over
you,
Orchardville.
Tessa. Hello.
Vehicles slowing again. U-turn westbound.
You better
Innocence.
driver.
Oh, thank you. Aw, don't
Popular.
discredit you though. You're a great
Right,
driver.
No, no, no. I want to get these guys, so I want
for
the
a
person
parking
who's gonna get them.
Okay.
Oh no, it's on the principle at this point. It's not just a citation.
Seeing eastbound Capital.
Yes.
270,
Slow
what's your
right.
status?
They might have a block here.
Question
They
key?
might have a block here.
Got me.
Seeing southbound Capital.
I love this livery. Looks
They
nice.
have a block here. They're
Oh
continuing
god, oh, that's
towards
scary.
southbound on Capital.
Step on Capitol.
They're gonna be on Orchardville Avenue.
Behind us, I believe.
BCB.
Stay on the people that block.
Hey, fam, he's taking off.
Wait, Capitol.
He went right westbound on Innocent Boulevard.
Innocence? I'm confused where they're at. They said Capitol, now Innocence. Let's see.
Trying to catch up to him on BCB.
What's the exact location?
See him hitting west on Innocent Boulevard, BCB.
What's the vehicle?
I think behind us.
It's gonna be a red and colored, black and red and colored pickup truck.
Car truck. It's the big like Shrugway truck, but it's got an X-Mark livery on it.
Oh, from that truck. Okay.
May went south on Popular. I'm about Innocence.
Let's go this way.
When you came up to me earlier, this is what it's about.
Really?
Yes.
Oh
so I was
my
giving them a
God.
traffic citation. It was literally just a parking violation.
Oh
And
no.
they chose to gaslight me and argue with me. And Dex came up behind him
No
and started to
way.
gaslight and argue with me. So I took a photo of both cars illegally parked, and I told them that they were getting a traffic citation, and both of them decided to drive away. After a massive amount of disrespect. And I don't know about you, but I don't appreciate that. And so I wrote a couple of warrants.
That must be the truck.
That is completely fair. That is completely fair.
And actually, once you guys all got on the chase, I figured the biggest flex.
Elgin Avenue, get on to Olympic Freeway eastbound. X-Mart truck is slowing.
Where they?
What direction?
He's hopping over the freeway. It's continuing across the freeway. I think he's stuck. He's stuck.
Oh, we can go this way.
Oh,
We're
man,
on
I'm stuck.
Olympic Freeway just underneath, on top of Elgin.
Different.
He's on correct lanes of
I
travel.
don't get
He's
petty
trying to
very
hop
often.
down to the X-Mark. Around to the other side with that unit, go ahead and get on him. He's jumping down now. It's gonna be at GG gas station. BCB, last seen at GG gas. On top
Oh,
of the
I crashed.
X-Mark.
No.
Two
What
enemies
the?
on top of the X-Mark.
What in the world is going on here? All right. Mac is up there. Mac is up there.
Be advised, the target vehicle is also here as well.
Hey, firm.
Oh, it's up on the
Colored
thing.
four-door vehicle.
What the?
We got a plate on
The
it. Come back to
driver
us, the
just got
key.
out of the vehicle. Oh.
Where? Hey, what are you
I
doing?
think Max up
Hey,
there
stop
with
that.
him.
Stop that, man.
One get onto a motorbike that was involved. He's trying to hijack
Where's
it.
your hands?
Ray, go ahead and put 250,000 volts of electricity in that. There you go.
Get over here. Watch those hands. Go for cuffs.
I got your lethal.
We need additional 77. Oh, God, one man.
man.
Leaving.
Oh, man.
Hey!
Yo, he punched me, beat his ass.
I'm about to rock your shit. I'm about to rock
Oh my god, they have a car. You come here. Come here, you.
He's taking off in a vehicle, and he's calling for Marty. Whoever
I
Marty
want
is.
this one. I want this one. Now stop. Stop. No. No. Leave him behind.
I'll get you out this bitch.
What's happening?
I'm about to punch
What is
this bitch.
happening right now? This is
Hey,
so
get out.
incredibly
Get
awkward.
mobile. See, comms.
What is happening?
Well, hey, kick off into this shit.
No, I didn't kick anybody.
All right, give me your hands, Marty.
What the fuck you doing, huh?
I'm going for a cut.
BMW M5 as well.
Sorry, I gotta get a sly one in. Everyone's getting one in. Sorry.
Ow!
I'm on BD.
Get him, Tessa, get him.
I think they beat him down. What happened there?
They beat him down.
He said they beat him down.
Get aggressive.
He got beat down. Get aggressive with that vehicle.
We need you to stay back with that officer.
Yep, we do need to get on that officer.
We're
if
in
you
this
can.
BMW, but keeps getting in the way, pit him.
Oh my God, Johnson, no.
I mean, honestly, at this point, he's trying to block.
Get out of the way!
220 primary, continuing eastbound Davis Avenue.
I'm gonna go to channel 2 and ask for 77s.
Yeah.
140. I need 77s immediately to GG gas stations. Officer knocked down.
They're missing a tire.
It's gonna be channel 3.
All right, we got tires bomb southbound into the canals, parallel to Little Bighorn Avenue. He's trying to jump back up. He's been hit.
Oh!
Vehicle's continuing southbound Little Bighorn in the canals. Yeah, that's Johnson. He was the one who was beat down. Did an officer go back in?
I called for 77 left channel.
Left eastbound El Rancho.
This is a warrant. Feel free to pit it out of the way.
Left northbound Popular. You can't turn for shit. One of its front tires is out.
It didn't have to be like this, Marty.
Left westbound.
You could have just taken the citation, Marty.
Continuing westbound Innocence pit successful.
Is that someone pushing Alpha?
Excuse me,
Oh,
excuse me, just excuse me, guys.
Oh no.
Little Bighorn
That-
BCB.
PCB. I think it's.
What the heck is that?
That vehicle's destroying me.
I'm so sorry.
He said I'm sorry while he continues to hit you.
Jesus Christ.
You want me to stick on him?
Yeah, stick on that vehicle. It's the vehicle we have.
Oh my god.
Oh, Johnson. I feel bad for Johnson.
140 primary is gonna be left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Slowing left.
I was not like paying enough attention to what was going on over there with him.
Be U-turning.
Like he would.
Elgin.
Okay.
I was focused on Marty, and I turned around and he's just on the ground. I'm like, what the heck?
Westbound San Andreas. Left.
I didn't know how he got knocked down.
Swinging towards Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Elgin.
I was also very confused as to what was going on with Marty because it looked like he was just standing there, and I couldn't tell
Left, northbound Capitol.
if it was lag.
Passing Capitol Medical. Parker City Medical, sorry. Left, westbound, Capitol Boulevard. Left, southbound, Strawberry. Right, eastbound, Innocence Boulevard.
77 to help out Ray. I'm smoking. I'm having a hard time keeping up.
Affirm.
Anyone available?
Westbound through the Old Benny's parking lot. Not parking lot, but the Old Benny's alleyway, right, northbound, Alta Street. Sending it northbound Alta, passing the apartments.
He's trying his best. He's a good driver, though.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Johnson's status.
Doing northbound Alta Street, slowing left, westbound onto the freeway, a little jump here. I might not make that, but might. No. I flipped. It's gonna be westbound Delaware Freeway. It's sending. It's got massive distance. Westbound Delaware Freeway, correct lane to travel. BCP.
That is unlucky. I
It's
should have
all
spanned
right.
a little bit.
You know, I'm just happy to inconvenience them. It's on principle.
It is principle.
I don't get petty with people. Normally people don't do that, but I've had a bad night for traffic stops. Earlier
Yeah.
tonight I had someone throw a rock at my head and flee.
Can I get a status check on Johnson?
They're probably in
Anyone
trouble
with
too.
Johnson? Okay.
It's code 4. Johnson's back on his feet.
I literally just wanted to give him
Copy.
a hard time, and then he gave me a worse time.
Johnson, you are
Yeah, they
so
should-
committed.
This is
I
the
love
parking
you.
ticket.
What's
It's like
the 20?
$375.
BCB.
Hey,
Johnson, how could you let them get you like that, man?
they
You're
had
more
to
powerful
jump.
than that.
They had to jump me. They couldn't do it one-on-one.
It's alright, Johnson. Appreciate your help.
I mean, it's a thing, Sanders, you know.
What was the last known location?
It was gonna be. Yeah.
Hey, Fern. I'm Code 6 in the northbound El Rancho.
Wait, what?
Knowing them, they're probably just gonna go back here and fill up on gas again. Should we give them business?
EMS on street.
We might as well give them business.
Archer, 311, that the 13 Alpha is
Marty!
Hey! God damn it, Marty. Hey!
Hey!
Hey, guys. The traffic violation.
You! It didn't have to be this hard, Marty. He's such a butthole. Hey!
Get him, EMS.
Hey!
Sucker.
Can't you just take your citation?
You a sucker.
Why can't you just accept it?
Northbound El
Once a
Rancho, go
sucker,
for it.
always a sucker.
Why are you such a butthead, huh?
Hi, Tessa.
I'm a sucker, you a butter.
No?
You got sucker punched, I heard.
I know what you are, but what am I?
Oh, well, he can't. He's a sore winner is what he is.
Who?
I know you are, but what am I?
Oh.
Do you hear this man's?
He said you're a
Do you hear
butthead.
this man's?
I
You're
don't know.
disgusting.
Tell him to stop.
You're embarrassing.
Sir, did you say, did you hear this man's? Yes, you should be discussed in that lingo. Don't use the Zoomer lingo.
I think we're gonna call it UTO.
Mans, you said mans.
We have Marty Bank at the gas station on the same outfit.
Next thing Tessa's gonna be saying, I'm gonna boom all of you.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what did he say?
TV right now.
Who?
I see.
Alright.
At the
Hello?
gas station headed northbound.
Sorry, I got people yelling in the radio.
Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know who's talking.
I just came from
Yeah, I'm trying to listen. Wait, didn't Johnson get...
Yeah. Well, he got punched down, but yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guys, have a good day.
Rental spot.
John, didn't you get your ass knocked out, man? We should just.
Hey, Berman, ain't gonna happen again.
Well, let's just
I got
call it for
scammed.
you on this one, I think.
I paid for gas and didn't
We'll
get
get him
gas.
next time. Don't worry, Johnson.
Oh, hey, Berman, make sure of that. I'm gonna make sure.
It's
Hi, Tess.
it's over
Hey,
for now, but it's not
Divine.
over forever. Okay.
How are
Thanks for the
you?
call. I'm good. I'm annoyed
What are you annoyed
by
about?
Marty.
What did Marty do?
He's being a butthead.
He is being a butthead. I do agree with you.
Yeah, and he
I actually
stinks
phoned him
too.
up. He does. I
I'm
actually
looking
phoned
right
him up.
at him right now. He's flicking me off.
I know you are, but
I
what
actually
am I?
called this guy. I said to him, "Look, you've only got a citation that's you're wanted for right now. How about you just meet me outside your gas station? I'll issue the citation, and you don't have to live life running from warrants." He said, "Okay," and then he came out and he was like,
All right.
He's too much of a wussy to turn himself in.
"Yeah, that's kind of the vibe."
Well, I know
I
you-
Michael Jordan.
Hey!
Can I please beat his ass with your permission? Can I please? He just touched my head.
Well,
Ma'am.
no, we can't beat him up. We can't beat him up.
With your permission, can you give me a ride down of his Pussy Beach so I can get a BMX?
To the hill, to the
Unfortunately, no. Yeah, he is. He's he just went into the building.
Let me have that, potato head. Let me have that.
If you'd like to.
Oh,
If you want
Mr.
to, I
Potato
mean,
Head?
Well,
I don't
if he
know if
comes-
it's worth it at this point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he comes out of the
y'all playing with y'all
he
like
comes out of the
today.
building, I'll take it.
All right. Well, I got a whole chaos
All right, Mr.
unfolding
Timberland.
behind me. I think I gotta go.
Okay, you ain't been too
What
stressed
you got?
lately, right?
What? You don't stop that?
No, I think I'm all right.
Sir, you have a warrant
All right.
for a traffic
I'll
violation.
talk
Would you
to
like
you
to pay?
tomorrow.
I hope you run.
Okay?
Ooh, ooh.
All
A
right.
little longer. You
Would you like to pay?
solve
Would
that
you like to
case.
pay?
Come on, I'm a
$375.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna chase Marty again. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, catch him.
Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Get in.
Go get that man. I'm about
Sir,
to knock
pull
his
it
head
over.
off.
You got a traffic violation.
Hey, you get out.
All right,
Who's
get out of
this?
the car.
Get out. I have a gun.
Oh
I
shit!
have a
Oh
gun.
shit! Okay,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
okay,
Oh,
okay. Don't
shit.
hurt me.
Oh shit, she's got you, man. You gotta get out. Is he kicking the car? Hey, stop kicking Johnson's car. Hey, give it up, sir. Give it up.
Stop kicking his car.
Is Johnson running?
Is Meg still on this frequency?
Let me see if we can. Mac, you on freak?
Trooper Mac, you on frequency?
Come here. Hey!
Oh!
Sir, you're being illegal.
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to beat the shit out your ass. I'm about to beat the living shit.
I hope he doesn't steal your car.
It's locked.
Yep.
Yep.
Dirtbag's here. He's trying to steal vehicles.
What the fuck is that boy doing some Android shit? That boy doing some goddamn Android. Oh,
What do you think you're doing?
what do you think you're doing? Yeah. What are you talking about? On BD, going for cost. And I'm taking your fucking chain too. Yep, I'm doing it.
No, you're not taking his chain. You're not taking his. Jesus.
Oh, what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, I ain't think so.
Was Johnson knocked out? Is he good?
Yeah, he's all right.
He's not down.
Yeah. Okay.
Johnson good.
Do you need medical attention?
Yeah, you know you do, Mr. Vinewood High School man.
Get your bitch ass up, Johnson.
Well, I can't wait to get you. I can't.
This guy's
I'm
on the
perfectly
radio
fine.
behind us.
I'm just tanning.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't need help.
I'm just tanning.
All right. Well,
Probably full.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wait till he, wake himself up. Matter of fact, let me move him out the middle of the road.
no, he's fine right there. He's fine.
good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Hey, sir,
We're just
please.
chilling. We're just chilling. Listen, Marty, it didn't have to be like this. Why'd you go and make it a whole thing?
Because he's soft, like pudding.
Fluffy, you wanna know who was on the
Yeah,
on the
soft
dirt
like
bike?
pudding.
Why don't you get me out of these cuffs? I'll show you soft, bitch.
You can't fight. Your boy's gotta jump every time.
Nah. Get me out of cuffs. Take me one-on-one.
Nope.
If I beat the fucking brakes out your ass, I walk out of here scot-free. If
So,
not,
Tessa.
double time.
Is that the Ranger Lamb? How you want to play it? But I would love to rock his shit off his head.
So, let me get this straight. If you guys have a fight and nobody intervenes and no funny business and you beat you both, one of you wins,
Yeah.
what are the terms here?
If I kick his ass, I walk out of here scot-free. You get rid of the parking lot violation, I move on with my life. If I lose, double time.
I'm attempting to catch up with a gray in color Strata. In the red parking garage, and he
What do you say to you and me having a little fight?
You know what? If it's against you, Tessa, if I lose, triple my time.
Okay.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Just at the red garage, about to park our vehicle before the storm.
Means I'll beat the brakes out of Tessa just like I did 2 weeks ago. Bring it on!
Please let me rock his shit.
Let me out of these fucking chains!
No, I think I want to do this one actually.
Yeah, we saw the Stratum northbound.
After it.
It was speeding, bitch.
Let me loose. I'm crazy.
Hey, Marty.
Hello.
I think we're gonna have a little street justice out here.
Quit your barking.
Now, if I lose, you're gonna leave and you're not gonna steal my stuff. You're not gonna do anything
No,
stupid,
I'm gonna
right?
leave you be. I'm gonna run home where I belong. Go back to my gas station.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do they not realize that, like...
He come back through this bit. Never mind, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out.
Hey, you want to talk real quick?
Are your boys gonna clap?
No, they're not. No.
Alright, so I'll give you a second to get your bearings, do whatever it is you need to do. Alright?
Okay.
Is everyone on scene on board with this?
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyone have any qualms about
On
it?
the radio to not interject.
It's just a question.
Let that punk ass in the J. See what the fuck I do to him.
Well,
On BD. On BD. See what I do. I dare them to jump in.
If he wins, can I get in there and serve justice,
Tell
right?
your friend not to get on foot though and try to do things.
Please?
It's a gentleman's agreement. We're not gonna do anything scummy. Unless he does something scummy first, you know?
But you know, game warden can't lose.
Okay,
clap
well,
back.
we gotta... no, don't do that.
I'm sorry, yes.
Here we go.
Yes, OG.
And in the red
All
corner,
right.
weighing at 110 pounds at a 4'5" height.
That's what we're gonna do, okay?
Tessa Lamb.
We're gonna have a clean fight. You're not gonna punch me as soon as I unlock your cuffs, okay?
Okay.
Yo, rocker shit.
Hey, we gotta do the introduction.
Marty, you need
In the left
No, I'm good.
corner, Tessa Lamb, weighing at 10 pounds, stand at 5'4", coming from Los Santos, Tessa Lamb.
Yeah, Tessa!
Boom!
And in the right corner, coming from the brokest part of the city, the ugliest man known to man, the man that has 0 riz, no women, Marty Broke Boy Banks.
All right.
All right, on the count of
You
3.
guys better stand back.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
I
stand
got
back,
the bell.
guys.
I got the bell.
We got
Let me
it.
ring the bell.
Everyone back up.
Okay, when you hit the bell ring, you guys are going to fight, okay?
All right?
Down!
Rock his shit. Rock his shit. Rock his shit. Rock him, Tessa.
Bow!
Uh-oh.
Bow! Motherfucker.
Oh no.
Bow! Get up, Tessa! Get up!
no.
What's my name? What's my name? Bow! What's my name? Ah!
Rock his ass, Tessa. Rock his ass.
What's my name?
Stupid face.
And on this month. On God, it's on. On God, it's on this month too.
Oh, my.
Oh my god, Tessa.
Come on, Tessa. Come on, Tessa.
Bow! On this month. On this month. Come on, Tessa. Ah! Oh shit.
Fuck him up, Marty. Fuck him up, Marty.
I don't want to
I knew that.
I don't want to work that bitch. I don't want to beat his ass. No, fuck that shit.
Oh no shit. Oh god.
Oh, my bad, Marty.
Don't be maniacs. Don't be maniacs.
Get your ass back here, bro. Get your ass back here. Why you talking about?
Stand still. You get too close to me, you're getting walloped.
Shit ain't sweet, bro.
Yeah.
We don't wallop.
Oh,
We don't wallop.
Pick your mans up. Pick your mans up. Pick your mans up.
All right, we good?
You know what? You know what? While I'm at it.
Hey, stay right here. Stay
Don't
right
be
here.
doing
I'm gonna
nothing
edit this bitch out.
stupid.
Stay right
Don't
here.
do that.
Hey, stay right here. Stay right here. Stay right here. Oh, what? Man, hey, stay right here. No, don't move him. I'm about to add this bitch out. Oh, no, leave him.
Chat, I need to know how close I
Add
was.
this bitch out.
How close was I to knocking him down? Is he... Does he have, like, extra health? Or am I just really bad? I need to know.
No. He just spit on me. On my mama's life.
One punch?
I'm about to air this bitch out.
Oh my god.
Stay right here.
No!
You ain't popping shit.
Stay right here. Stay right here.
bitch.
Stay right here. Stay
You ain't
right
gonna
here.
hear that
I'm gonna stand right
Hey,
here.
stay right here. I'm about to pop.
Hey,
Hold on.
You
Wait,
know
give
what?
me.
I actually think he might, so I ain't gonna stand right
no,
here.
I ain't playing. No, stay right here.
Wait, is this your
You
van?
ain't gonna do shit.
No.
Oh.
Stay right here. Stay right here. Hold on.
Waiting for you, brother.
All right,
You talking all
watch
that
this.
shit. You talking all that rah-rah.
Yeah, right. Sound good. Hey, stay right here. Let me go. Hold on. I got some. Wait, stay right
Yeah,
here.
what you got? What you got? Yeah. Go ahead. What you got, bro?
Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. I'll kick your ass.
Oh my god.
I couldn't help it. I had to. I'm sorry. I had to get my last punch in. I'm sorry. I couldn't. Listen.
I would do the same.
Okay, fair enough.
Dodge, slumps, punches. Oh my god.
Gotcha, Tessa.
I'm okay.
Slump that. Hey, you want me to slump?
You're the only one. You're the only one kicking.
All right, let me delete this.
Oh, God, he's got
stupid
brass
warrant.
knuckles.
Don't nobody hit me, or I'm giving you a warrant.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey! Who just hit me?
I did not hit you. I did not hit you.
I didn't mean to.
I said no one hit me, or you're getting a warrant.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I was trying to hit that guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey! Okay. Relax.
Hell yeah.
See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye guys. Love you.
Oh my god. Oh, that was dumb. Okay.
Later.
I'll allow it.
Just show.
I'll allow it.
Good shit, Downing.
Oh, that was dumb. Let's see. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. It was on principle. I had to, honestly. I had to pursue that. We had a good chase. We had some fun with it. I got something out of it. I would have been fine with traffic court too, but also, you know, sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. So, we'll do that. Yeah, I mean, maybe Dex will take us to traffic court. You never know. I debated on just pulling out my machete and attacking him with it, but I didn't think that would go down very well. Okay. So, chat, I think that is going to be it for me. I'm going to call it there for the night. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I hope you guys had a great time today. If you guys are enjoying the content and all that, and you haven't already done so, I'd appreciate it if you drop me a follow. Oh no, I just got a rate. Oh no. Heck. Okay, we'll go to the meeting. I have food. I need to eat food. Goodness. Okay, fine. We'll go to the meeting. You convinced me. Just tell someone else to run the meeting? Yeah, maybe. Omi, thank you for the raid. You stinker. I'm gonna get you one day. We're gonna have, one of these days, we're gonna have a fair fight. We're gonna have a fair fight. And I didn't want you to fight, Johnson, because he had already gone down. And I figured he was probably gonna get knocked down. Because he went like down. I don't think he got just knocked out. I'm pretty sure he was like face down. But I gotta figure out how to make it fair for Tessa to fight people. Cause it's like she has kitten mittens. And so any fight that I do that I actually want to win, it's so awful because I just want to punch people and knock them out, and it's so sad because she just tickles people until they go down. Like, that's it. And it sucks because it translates over to melee weapons too, so even if I had knuckle dusters, it would take like 10 hits for her to knock someone down. It sucks. It's the worst. And I can't hit people with flashlights, because most police, if you hit them twice, they'll go down. I had to hit someone like 8 times before they even, like, break a sweat. It's not fair. It's not fair. And I just want to knock someone down. I want to win a fight. All right. Okay, so hopefully this will work. There we go. I hope you guys are having a good day, though. I don't know if that warrant went through, the deletion of it. I'm leaving Dex's, though, because he, decided not to acknowledge it. You think you know a person. What number? 24. Rip Tessa and Fat Conan. Oh boy. Okay, guys, I have some food I really want to eat, so I'm gonna do that real quick while we wait. Who's number 1? I don't know. So give me a minute. I'll put some music on.
Hey, Gary, you should show Bass your uniform.
Okay, he was driving the Hellion.
Bass, how do I look?
He was.
That's what.
I'm telling you, man. That's
Oh my God.
She's jealous. Okay, I'll put on my Ranger outfit. I'll put on my Ranger outfit. I'll put on my Ranger outfit. I'm sorry.
You're not out.
Oh, I didn't save it. Dang it. You're lucky, Tessa.
All right, we'll get started in 2 minutes. People 5 minutes to get here.
You tired, buddy?
Me, I'm tired? Hell no.
Tired of you?
Must be something important, Bass, if you're awake.
Absolutely
Fucked up,
not.
Gary. That's fucked up.
Absolutely not.
I can't fall asleep, that's why.
Oh.
It is actually very important. I think Bass came on duty just to let everyone know that I'm going to the troopers. It's bound to happen. I mean, it's obviously. We already have the outfit, guys, so it
Hey,
makes.
Gary,
Yeah.
just say, Bass only comes on duty to promote people to Ranger. I think you, Mac, here, same time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Think it's a
Yo,
coincidence?
Bass, you know what fixed my sleep like overnight?
It's a big deal.
Staying
And
awake for
Tessa's here
40
too?
hours and
Hey,
then
Tessa.
slept 8 hours a day.
What happened to the
days
serial
after that.
killer?
Yeah, I don't want to turn into a zombie.
No, but I'm actually good though. Now I think I'm in a good sleep cycle where my body.
Isn't that extreme though, going 48 just to save 24?
Don't do
Well,
that.
no, the idea
Do 30
is-
max.
No. But I'm just saying.
The
like,
last I heard,
overexhausted myself.
someone else may have killed the guy.
Then I slept for 8, and then the next day.
Well, I was hunting him the other day with the guy that originally shot him in the face, and then he went to jail.
8 hours after 48.
He was giving me
Oh.
tips on where he was at.
Yeah, I mean.
And then I
when
heard
you're
that he
sleeping
was
for
hunting
4 or
him
5
to
hours,
get
and then, like, you get a
revenge.
freaking
I don't
long
know.
day,
It
you sleep a
sounded
lot
pretty
longer
illegal
to
what he was
catch up,
doing, to
and
be
then your body
honest.
just acclimates to it.
Oh, I've been doing like 12.
Then I went off duty.
Okay.
I don't know whatever happened to him.
It's not ideal. It's not the best.
Maybe
way
he
to
killed
do
him.
it.
Maybe the guy killed the serial killer.
I haven't slept 8 hours in like months. And then I did that.
Yeah.
2 days in a row.
Maybe the guy. What was the guy's name that shot him in the face? Remember?
Red Harrington?
Yeah, I
Already
think Red
started.
ended up becoming a killer and murdered him.
Mic check, is anything on? Perfect.
Oh.
That's right.
Hello everyone, welcome to Shift 3.
Allegedly.
It is
Maybe.
March 16th, 2023.
I don't know.
I'm the Colonel Sam Bass. Hope you guys have been well. I want to start off the meeting by saying that, you know, I like coming to these, especially Shift 3. They're more, you know, a bit more smaller. They're more direct, and I feel like a lot can get done here in Shift 3 meetings. So if there's anything you want to bring up, please come up here. If not, we can proceed with what we have.
I got something quickly.
You know me.
All right, hello. I'm Serge Cross. You know, hung out off duty for the past hour and went to go rent a moped, and I found this right at the rental spot. This is called a sawed-off shotgun.
Holy shit!
It was just sitting there.
It was in a dumpster, wasn't it?
Nope, literally right in front of the guy, just sitting there.
Did you arrest him?
Oh, there's no one there.
You just said it was in front of the guy.
Yeah, the rental guy.
Did
I
you
questioned
probably-
him, but he was mute, you know.
Yeah, they probably needed to
You
fit
people
another
can
stack
shoot
of rental
people,
papers
too.
out of their 20 of them. So
All right.
throw it
But
away before.
but yeah, you know, you never know where you could find some of these, you know, very dangerous weapons. You know, just keep your eyes open. That's it. I'm just saying, it's kind of fucking crazy. And then this big ass red and black X Mart truck flew by. I was like, holy shit! I called that in. Yeah, look at that shotgun. Woo! All right.
Thank
That's
you,
it.
Cross.
Is that what you're saying?
Hey.
Oh my God.
Take a
man.
cough drop.
Take a
Yeah,
pill.
you
Got some,
sound
sir.
amazing.
Oh, you sound awful.
Before
Jesus
I'm sorry,
Christ.
coming out.
That's just
Words.
That's just
Hey,
the Australian
uh,
accent.
I need some feedback from y'all, and just either give me a show of hands or maybe just shout out loud as
Here you
far
go.
as the rental place and buses and things have been renting. Has that been used more often lately?
Yes.
Than not?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
especially the big one, the big
I-
coaches, the dash hound buses.
Yeah, we had a chase where somebody pulled out 15 buses. 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone chased.
Okay, that's
I think that'd be a record of 8 or 9.
Is that
Yeah,
a? Is that a
I did
Surprised you
that
only
once
had
too.
15.
You just kept running to the rental spot. So
The
is that
GT
happening pretty
special
often in
used to
Shift
be
3?
bison.
I know, you know,
Yes.
certain groups like to use the block method. Yeah.
It happens in shift 1 too.
What happened to people just
It
stealing
happens every
fucking
time.
cars?
I'll be honest, Bass. It happens every shift.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to notice if there's a spike in each shift depending on the group he's doing. That's all. Because I think I want to talk to the mayor's office and the city, council and try to get something going for the rental place. Because honestly, the way it's been misused and abused for criminal
awful.
activity has been just completely whack.
Just make them 10K each.
You should do that and also see if we can get logs of who's renting shit.
Well, I do want to. I forget who's doing it. Somebody did mention that they are keeping a record so they could try and push legislation. Yeah, Claire's trying to push legislation when rental vehicles are being used in the commission of a crime. So.
Yeah, they've been very, very abused from H&O Imports and the rental spot, especially the rental spot with the buses. I mean, there's like 20 buses on the road. It's just crazy. That's all. Johnson, go ahead.
Wait, I have another thing too.
The easiest solution is if they could double the price of the fucking rental every time one of the rentals gets impounded, they would never do this again. And then new people into the city wouldn't have a fucking issue.
Or if you rent a vehicle with somebody, you gotta wait a little bit in line to get back into the renting spot to purchase another vehicle. Something like that can be, talked to.
I've noticed something else too with that. I've also noticed a lot of helicopters recently, and
yeah, that as well.
I think a lot of people, especially criminals, have figured out they could just fly in a straight line and get away from anything. So they're super cheap. What is it? 2.5, 5K to rent a vehicle?
Yeah, today's economy with 2.5, that's like what, dropping out. I mean, it's in nothing. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, and then so yeah, people have been using those too.
Can we leave somebody down at the rental place to just like check licenses and shit?
Problem is, there's another one up on Polito.
Fuck it, make him grab a bus from Polito then. Drive him to fucking takes him like 20 minutes to get down here.
True.
Super loud there,
So yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna talk to, like I said, the mayor's office and in the city and try to figure out, a better solution for this. Johnson, go ahead.
All right. Not gonna be too loud today, y'all. I just been seeing lately. I've been feeling it's been getting better. One thing I want to say, y'all. Let's keep the energy going and keep our morales up. When we out there on duty with a good ass attitude and with a smile on your face, it just makes everything better. So y'all keep having that positive energy. Keep having that motivation to come out here every day and do what y'all doing. Y'all are fucking awesome. Again, I'm telling y'all, every last one of y'all, we all play a key fucking role. It don't matter about the departments. It don't matter about the departments. We are all one goddamn train moving down the railroad track. That's what we are. We are a goddamn train moving down the railroad track. And again, if all of us are on good energy, we all connected, all doing the same thing, I'm telling y'all, ain't nothing that we can't do. Once we do shit together and we see out of our own shit, that's when shit start to get to moving fluently. That's when things start to connect and click. Okay, just like they got their teams out there. Guess what? We a team right here. Communication is everything. And one other thing I want to say, y'all, before I get off this podium, if you are still feeling like you have nowhere to go or you feel nervous, I'm gonna tell you like this: time waits for no man. If you want something, God damn it, go get it. Go get it. I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't gonna come to you. You need to go get that shit. You want a job in a department, go show them why you deserve to be hired. Go bang on their fucking door until they have no other option but to hire you. You're sitting back on the couch watching TV. You're just sitting there just letting everything pass you by. You need to go up there and show them the confidence. Show them that you're a leader and show them that you're ready to be in that department.
Gary, not like that.
He said bang on the door.
So make sure, hey, listen, y'all, if y'all want something, go out there and take that shit. Don't sit up there and just let it pass you by. You are in control of your own destiny, not nobody else. Proud to the people.
Woo! Hell yeah, man. That was a good speech.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, we're very lucky to have Johnson in shift 3.
Hell yeah.
And a guy like that to bring the energy every single time. And I love the way you just carry yourself, Johnson. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Now, a couple announcements I want to make. First one is there's a new air lead within the UPD. Once you've been obviously selected by your respective departments you want to join, eventually, we're going to start getting the sorts going afterwards, right? We're trying to finalize that as soon as possible so people can start riding motor. They can fly Air 1 SRU, and so on. For the air lead, that's going to be led by a park ranger by the name of Robert Lovesick.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Are you sure you have his name right? It's
Lucas. Lucas.
I was about to throw a fit.
No, you already announced it. That's my new name. That's my name. That's
you know
me.
what's the,
I'm Robert.
Bass.
Hey, Robert.
You know what? I thought right away, Bass said, I thought Lucas Lovesick, there's no way Bass gonna fuck this name up, and you found a way. I'm gonna give it to you. You found
There's
a
a
way.
way. There's a way. I always find a way. That's how I do things. Second, I know there's been an increase in gang-related shootouts. A lot of gang activity. People pulling up and opening fire right away. When it comes to our policies, as far as gang-related shootings, I'm gonna go over them real quick so we're on the same page. If you have any questions, I can clarify things. Just give me one moment.
Oh my God.
So as y'all remember in the past, there's been a lot of gang activity. We came up with a policy in place, so if something like that does happen, at least you understand how to place yourself in the right position, right? So when it comes to the south side activity, obviously we're going to take our time with that because typically speaking, when we're going to the south side, there's going to be a lot of more gang activity, and you are encroaching onto a gang territory, which is going to be more dangerous. And the most important thing is officer safety when it comes to patrolling the streets. So south of Olympic Freeway, you have units stage up near the location, moving with force, lights and sirens, use your megaphone. Let them know you're coming. If they don't cease fire, they don't get in their vehicles and take off and continue to shoot each other, then that's when you discharge your service firearm and neutralize the threat. So make sure we vocalize everything, though. That's the biggest thing. Now, when it comes to North Olympic, obviously we want to have a sense of urgency because we're talking about downtown Vinewood. We're talking about downtown Los Santos. We're talking about potential areas where there's going to be a lot of foot traffic or a lot of civilians driving up and down. And the last thing we want is a civilian getting caught in a crossfire during a gang-related shootout. The goal is to contain. And when you say contain, is trying to place yourself in a position where you can start blocking off traffic, start using barriers, contain the firefight. You don't want it to go all over the place. You don't want it to be scattered. You want it to be static in one location if possible and try to neutralize it as fast as you can. And lastly, when it comes to popular areas, like, for example, let's say, I don't know, Crusade Hospital or Mission Road PD or the City Hall. There's a gang-on-gang activity. You move in there right away, lights and sirens, one warning with a megaphone. They don't stop, you open fire. Because at that point, not only endangering, officers' life, but there's a lot of people that come in and out of that place. It's a frequent area where there's a lot of foot traffic. So we need to make sure we put our foot down as soon as possible so it does not escalate and somebody dies. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions about gang-related shootouts and how to approach them?
No.
What if a gang-related shooting starts happening at the City Hall?
One more time, sorry. I just said
That
that.
happens at the City Hall. Oh,
yeah, so that is populated areas. Units need to get on scene as soon as possible for the public safety and engage and neutralize the threat as soon as you can. But the biggest thing before you engage, lights and sirens, use your megaphone. I want officers to get in the habit of trying to verbalize and vocalize everything they do, right? That way, they understand what the hell is going on. I'm talking about gang and gang. I'm not talking about some random asshole just walking and trying to shoot somebody, right? That's a different story. I'm talking about when you can identify it's two groups going at it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right. So just the biggest thing is don't go in there by yourself. Understand that, hey, one officer shouldn't try to take out 4, 5, 6 gang members. Wait for backup. If you can't do anything about it, there's nothing wrong with containing the scene and allow them to finish up and then grabbing the bodies or collecting evidence. There's no shame in that. Understand that your life comes first and your officer safety is the most important thing. So in order to make sure that we take our time and make sure the officers are not getting killed, we're going to look at the numbers we have. If we have enough, we move in. If we don't, then we contain. All right?
Sweet.
Anything else we talk about?
I got one other quick thing I wanted to discuss.
Sure.
This is okay. So some of y'all might not know, but again, I served the United States Army 20 years. We did cadence to keep our morale up. So I was kind of thinking in my head of something we could say before we end off the meeting, before we go out there. So again, now this is just a suggestion. If y'all not up for it, I understand. But I was thinking of like Colonel Bass could say UPD, and then we will respond, united we stand, divided we fall. You know, something like that. You know, they ended off with, I'm not sure if y'all with that. Are y'all with that or?
Yeah, I'm down with it. I'm down with
pretty
it.
cult-like. I don't know.
It's not cult-like, it's team-like.
If it gets me a job, I'll be in a cult.
It's not a cult.
Jesus
not a
Christ,
cult.
Gary.
But again,
I'll
he would
suck some
say,
dick if I have to, guys.
Oh, Lord.
Gary.
Oh, my Lord.
What Gary said.
What?
So, just to reiterate, Colonel Bass would say UPD, and then we will respond, united we stand, divided we fall.
That sounds like we're in the military a little bit, doesn't it?
Little bit.
We are united. We unified.
We're acting like we're
guarantee
the
half of the people in
military.
this room
I'm
forgot it
sure
already.
people are getting worse.
This is true.
I know it.
We have jets.
You can't remember that. You got problems.
I don't know. You know. It's just something. I don't know. Something catchy.
I like the idea.
Something,
I like
get us going.
We'll keep it cooking. We'll keep it cooking right now.
Okay. Cook up something. All right. That's all.
Get me going.
Thank you, Johnson. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming to the meeting. I appreciate that. I'll see y'all out there. Go out there and patrol and make me proud, damn it.
Johnson, you get my
Hell
Johnson
yeah.
going.
Yeah. You said I get your what going?
Hey, Bass.
You get my Johnson going.
Good night, Bass.
Good night, Bass. Thanks for coming.
Oh, man. All right.
All right.
I had a suggestion about it.
Is this a state police meeting?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Crystal.
How are you?
It'd be possible to talk with the judges or the mayor's office about.
Sorry, Ray. Back up, man. State police only.
Go ahead, Flop.
Hey, Gary, get down here with me, man.
Would there be any way to talk to the judges or talk with the mayor's office about potentially putting in something where after
someone's working on that. Who is doing
well, more or less focusing on potentially able to get bans on anybody. Or I feel like the rental place, right? If you're gonna run a rental company, right, and you're constantly not bringing vehicles back, and you're constantly destroying vehicles, and they're getting used in crimes, I mean, if I were running a rental company, I wouldn't be reissuing you a new Futo after you bring me back one that's mangled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like I said, the rental companies ran by pretty generous. A lot of people in the city, right? So
sure,
not to complicate the system, it's probably better to just allow a period in time, a cool down period in time after you purchase one rental, so you can't come back to the rental company and purchase another one over, right? So you need some sort of either like a 30 minutes or an hour in between at least, right? To where it makes a lot of sense.
I gotcha. Okay. I was coming up with ideas. I was thinking about it.
Fucking rental spot though, man.
Listen, how many more days we got to we get hired?
What is accountability to come into play here?
I think that doesn't make sense to me. It's so easy to just go down to the airport and grab a bus. I do see the fact that you can just pull up to the rental spot, get keys immediately. It's like, what, $750, super cheap, get a bus.
It is. And I mean, that thing is a battering ram, and it's very long.
Yeah. GG just used it against us.
Yeah,
what, huh?
It's very effective. I mean, I don't blame the criminals for using it because it's an effective strategy. Always works. Why change it up when it's working every single time?
It's better than getting shot at, to be honest. I'll take that than the bullets.
There's nothing wrong with something that's long and wide. That's right.
Right. I would rather get a bust in my face than a bullet in my face. Right.
So how many more days do I have until
bust in your face?
Wait, what's getting busted in my face?
Oh.
Gary, what?
God damn you, Mac.
What?
Gary, it's been 9 days now? 10 maybe? You got 50 days. Let's just call it 50.
I'm trying to go the distance. I was thinking maybe like 100, maybe.
No, you don't have a choice in the matter. You can choose the days. The days are borrowed time. So that's how you should see it.
Is it sort of like the American borrowing system where I can just keep borrowing and then print more time?
No, because we're not going to bail you out.
Oh, what? But Daddy Bass, you've always bailed me out. See how he changed his position? He had to cover his wiener because he knows he's getting a boner. Big thing.
Not every single time I can help you out, Gary.
Yeah, well, at least I can depend on you to not leave me hanging like Tinker.
Yeah, what happened to Tinker, by the way? Where the hell is he?
I think he became a criminal. Last time I heard he wasn't he shooting cops?
Gary, I stuck my neck out for that guy, okay? And I tried to protect him any way I can. And then he literally stabbed me right in the back.
Yeah, I heard from Brian. It was a pretty messy situation.
Very, very. Oh well, you know what? Live and learn. You gotta move on.
That's right.
All right. That means we're hired, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, you are hired. You just gotta get permanently
No, like
hired.
I think he just invited us to
Yeah.
the troopers there. You didn't hear him
You're
say
in a
that?
probationary period again.
I
you
wish
know?
I could invite people to troopers. It's a kill thing.
How many troopers do you guys have right now? A kill thing.
Kill.
Kill
Kill.
Oh. I was like, I'll go out there and kill some people right now.
The newest trooper that joined was Matt Rhodes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
That's a good pickup.
Huge
I like
That's a
that.
great pickup.
Wait, how many troopers do you guys have now?
7? Wait, is it 8? Myself, Zoza Andrews 3, Mac is 4, Angel's 5, Ripley 6, Malton is 7, 8, and Rhodes is 9. Oh no.
What?
Eight.
What about
Rhodes is
Snow and Bullet?
Snow, I'm not sure. I can't tell you though. AJ needs to be around more often, and he'll have it.
Or Hunter, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. AJ Hunter.
Dang.
Yeah, AJ might be joining the Rangers.
Really?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Tessa? Can you confirm or deny these allegations?
I mean, I was there. I was there at the interview.
Oh, you were
No,
there?
it was just Clarkson's trying to stir. I'm telling you, okay? He's just trying to stir. That's all it is.
Yeah, I was there with me and Conan, Tessa, AJ. You know, AJ really did put a good interview in. I mean, kind of. But yeah.
Well, all right. It's time to get out there. Gotta go arrest some guys.
Sounds good, Gary. I'll see you out there, all right?
All
Wait,
right.
you're going out there?
Yeah, I'll patrol for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I could not
This guy
sleep.
really can't sleep, huh?
Wait, you can't sleep? What's going on?
Well, officers just not have sex on duty. It's been getting bad. Wait, what?
What?
What happened?
What?
Who said that?
Gary.
How do we participate? Oh.
Wait, oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah.
What?
Don't even.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't even give that any
not-
thought. Dude, don't even. You just have to read it and fucking laugh and put it away. Like that's all he's trying to do. He's just trying to push a button here or there, you know? Fucking
I
Gary.
did actually want to talk to you privately, Dad.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I was just reading my text messages. Come outside.
Hey Tessa, before you go, you still want to ride together after you're done with that?
I think I might actually be heading to sleep, but I will definitely make time to hang
Alright.
out with you. I promise. Okay.
Easy as.
Well, forward the idea you have through my email. It's a lot easier to talk about things like that.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just spitting some ideas. You know what I mean?
No. Send them out because I'm trying to think of ideas as well that make a lot of sense, but wouldn't take away the usefulness of the rental place.
Yeah, I feel like my idea would only have the effect to the criminals that are repeat criminals. But I'm sure some work would have to be done with the state to try and get it in place. I think it would be effective though. So I'll email you the full list of ideas, I guess, with it all kind of in detail. Because I was trying to brainstorm stuff, but
All right.
what's up?
Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know. Let me know.
problem.
Let me know what you get. All right.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good night, Tessa.
Bye, Flop.
Get a jump.
Okay. It's kind of about the conversation that we had yesterday at my office. With regards to kind of disrespecting each other's departments. I actually kind of wanted to. Oh.
Sorry. Hold on.
Add me to your email chain, please.
All right, we'll do.
I just wanted to ask why Flop got a text message saying to change his call sign or else.
That?
I'm not
was
trying to
banter.
put you on the spot.
It was banter.
It was banter. Was it a serious request?
No. So, Rhodes was invited to Matt was invited to the troopers, right? And he wanted the call sign 220. Eventually, you know, he came to the conclusion that it would be pretty funny to make Flop sweat a little bit for the call sign, but he's probably gonna go to a different call sign, right? So, in order to play it a little bit, I decided to kind of just, you know, place the heat on Flop and turn it up a little bit. So, he felt it.
Okay. All right. As long as it's not a serious thing and I don't have to worry about him feeling strong-armed out of his call sign, because he had that before the shakeup. And I don't want him to feel like he has to, because Matt has had his call sign for that long. And I get it. I get that he wants that call sign. But I had concerns that he was being bullied into, you know.
Flop bullied? Nah, I think it was a playful joke that we're trying to play on him because you know how Flop is. He's you know, a very lovable. He's gullible. He's, you know, you can push him around a little bit. You know, you can have fun with him, right? Yeah,
He's an idiot sometimes, and I know
that too.
He and Matt had a little issue, where I guess when he was above Matt in rank, he might have had Matt run a lap.
He did. He told me about that, actually, yes.
He explained the context behind that to me, and I think he was being stupid. And I've talked to him about it since then, but I don't really want that to affect anything either. So I kind of wanted to touch base with you and see where that came from, and if I needed to worry about it.
No, I don't think it's anything serious. I think it's just a joke.
Okay.
Joking. It was more of on the joking side of things as far as what we're trying to do. I wasn't trying to, you know, actually extort him or blackmail him. Can you imagine for a call sign?
Yeah, that'd be kind of silly.
That would be very petty and silly, wouldn't it be?
Yeah. Well, I also already had Toretti try to tell me not to hire someone that I had intentions of hiring.
Who's that?
Flop.
Oh, that's right.
So he called me and he was upset that I'd hired Flop, despite him telling me what to do. And I take issue with that because, you know, I'm not telling him how to run his department. I haven't told him anything about his hires. And I don't appreciate being told what to do with mine. So, you know, I'll be respectful, but I'm worried that the unification is not as unified as it needs to be.
Well, I mean, see, I can see your perspective on that, but at the same time, if another high command member comes and said, "Hey, don't hire this person in the department," I think they try to recommend, but maybe the way they go about it is the most important thing because sometimes it can come up as a request or a recommendation. At times it can come up as, "Hey, you shouldn't do this," right? More demanding.
He was very demanding. He flat out, in all caps, said, "Don't hire Flop." And then he called me and yelled at me for hiring Flop.
All right. Well, you know what?
And this isn't me tattling on him, by the way. I just am
this
concerned.
Is important. This is definitely important because I think that's how things kind of just build up, and that fracture starts to become a bigger hole, right? So, in order to make sure we don't go down that path, I'll talk to you already. Maybe he meant it in a playful way. I think understanding his side as well would be important.
He kind of explained it to me, but at the end of the day, I understand, and I do take that kind of stuff into account. But when I asked him about it, the reason wasn't exactly valid, and that's where I became concerned.
That makes a lot of sense.
So I just don't want to get told what to do and it not be something like genuinely problematic. So I don't know. I'm just airing what I need to tell you so that you know what's going on with my end.
Thank you for telling me.
Those have been the only hiccups for me so far. Genuinely everything else has been going good.
That's good because you don't expect things to be smooth right away or at
No,
the start.
no.
Right? There's gonna be a little bit of hiccups and bumps in the road, but if they're small like that, then those are easily overcome. But if they're big and become a bigger hurdle, it makes it harder to go around them.
Okay. Well,
So
thanks for hearing me out.
That's of course. Not only you're my daughter, but you are the game warden. And I have a lot of respect for you and what you do. If I also come off bossy a bit, when it comes to the aspect of Rangers and what's going on, and that's something I actually want to talk to you about. Louis Lovesick being the air lead, I think something we want to do is make the air unit part of the park rangers, and that's something that may be selected among the park rangers in the future down the line is more of a tradition or I don't know, a passing on of like powers in the future when there's something like that happens.
Okay.
So that I want to sit down with you and talk to you more about in the future. Right now, obviously, Lovesick's been selected. I got to talk to him as well, maybe today or tomorrow, and kind of get things rolling as far as that.
All right. We'll be waiting on our fresh new heli chopper up there.
Yeah. No, y'all need a helipad and a livery.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we need a helipad, to be honest. I think just the heli in general. I think a helipad out there might disturb the wildlife.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, it's a big flat thing that takes away all the trees.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. It's just it depends on the location, of course.
Yeah.
But it'd be good if y'all got like a search and rescue, I don't know, chopper or
Yeah.
Rangers. Or maybe like a smaller bird if possible. Like those
That'd be
the
cool.
ones you see, the ones you see in the south side. Oh, Elizabeth, how are you?
Hello.
Hello. Hey guys doing?
Good. How you been?
Dying inside.
Fantastic.
Why do you have a smile on your face? That scares me. Why is there a grin?
I'm always smiling.
I envy you.
And I'm always dying inside.
Yeah.
Hey, I
You
know
think
that
you're
stuff,
right.
right, Tessa. So, how are things been? What's going on with you?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what the problem with us humans? You know what the problem with us sometimes is. We take day, for example, right? Let's say I experienced yesterday, right? And then the next day I wake up, I get myself ready, I come to work, I clock in, and an officer comes by, and as I'm walking down the hall, says, "Hey, how's it going?" I say, or sorry, he says, "Hey, how was your day?" I said, "Good." See, I've taken the past 24 hours and I placed it into one either word or sentence. I summarized my whole entire day into one word saying, or a sentence saying, "Hey, it was good," right? Instead of saying, "Yeah, you know what? I watched this show. I talked to this person. I did this and that." We don't do that.
What is he saying?
I find that to be strange because we don't really talk about our day that much. We try to find ways to express it in the shortest amount of
What is
words
happening?
possible without actually expressing how we feel. Sorry, that was just me thinking about my thoughts.
Oh, okay. Do you need to say how you feel, Dad?
No. I am. God damn it! I can't. I'm good.
Are you? You're not sleeping.
Yes, I didn't get enough
I'm
sleep.
worried.
A lot of thoughts are in my head, but other than that, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm happy to talk about my feelings, and I already said that I'm dying inside, and that's okay, because it's gonna get better, and I know that.
It always does, right? It gets
Yeah.
before it gets better, it gets worse. That's how it is.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well, you should probably go out on patrol, like you said you were gonna do, before you get stuck in meetings forever and ever.
Absolutely. What about you, Elizabeth? Is there anything you want to talk about? Anything we can catch up, or are we good?
Oh, no, just, who the fuck do I hire?
Hey, Juno's calling me. Have you hired her yet?
No.
I got a whole list of people I'm gonna say no to. I can give you that list.
Or is it important?
Who are you saying no to?
I don't want to give that list yet. I'm not ready.
Okay. So you can't give me that list.
Nope, not yet. I've got a list of them though. They're adding up. They're adding up.
Actually, like, I'm kind of happy with my numbers right now, but at the same time, like, I know there's some good people left. But I'm tired. And there's so long left. But people are panicking.
I'm just giving you a hard time. That's all.
Yeah.
Man, you gotta have feelings in this job.
No, I got to talk to the chief of police and make sure.
Well, when I finally have all my finalized decisions, I will give you my list of people that I think would make good additions for you, but maybe not for consideration as a ranger right now. Just so that they have a place, you know? Because I don't want them to feel like they're not welcome. It's just that for the time being, they're not a good fit for ranger, which is a hard thing right now to get into.
You saying you have no standards? I'm just kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke, Tessa. I was just kidding. I was just joking.
Okay.
I mean,
It was just a joke.
It's gonna get more and more difficult, right? The smaller the pool is. I mean,
It doesn't even look that small right now. Just because I'm shift 3 and don't know anyone, and people just keep making fucking mistakes, to be honest.
that's gonna happen. But I mean, what you can do is just have people apply. Honestly, to it could be positions as far as like an officer. See who stands out in that pool of people that apply, or maybe find different ways to see who steps up or fits the qualities you're looking for. Or sometimes, Chief Reed, the best thing you can do is absolutely nothing.
Now that sounds like an idea I could follow.
So it's just one of those things where you gotta wait and see when the time is right, because you still got plenty of time.
Yeah, let them stew for a little bit.
Yeah, I said that to Doc yesterday. Like, let's just stop hiring for a bit and kind of see where things go. The only thing I'm worried about is, like, okay, everyone didn't get into that department, so they're going to come LSPD, you know? And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I want people who want to build up the department at the same time.
Yeah.
It's tricky. Alright, well, I just came up to say hi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't mean to negative
hello.
spin on things. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
It's
good.
alright.
You're good. Listen,
It's
anytime
alright.
we can talk, especially members of high command or faction heads, is really important, because if we're constantly in touch and we know what's going on, we're talking to each other, we'll definitely succeed, because at least we got that communication, that line of communication open back and forth. So I'm all for it. Anytime I talk, anytime we need a second opinion, you want to shoot the shit or discuss something, happy to be here.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go out there and patrol then.
I got a phone call
See what the
already,
hell's
so I'm
going
gonna
on.
call this person back.
Good luck.
Hello?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
All right. Yeah, I'll help you out.
All right, to the roof. I don't have keys since I signed out.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounded to me like AJ was already like gonna get trooper, but he just needs to come around more. So I mean, if he keeps showing his face, that's good for him, honestly.
I will do like a chicken fighting ring, and all the cadets can just fight it out.
All right, chat. We're gonna do this one last time. Oh God, who's calling me?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? This is Johnson. I got a guy up here who it was an officer, but he can't make incidents in the MDW. I'm not sure if that's something you will be able to help with, or Colonel Bass.
I do not actually know. I think Bass might be able to help, but I genuinely have no idea.
Okay, no problem.
Who is it?
What's your name, son? Fred Bossberg.
Fred Mossberg?
Fred Bossberg. He just made a
Bossberg.
311. Fred, yeah. Union 423. Fred Mossberg. Moss.
Oh, okay.
Moss.
Yeah, go ahead and see if Bass can help, and I will make a note of the name if he can.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
I don't actually know if I can do that. I have no idea. Okay, let me get rid of Marty's warrant, actually.
Oh no, if I make all the cadets fight to the death, it'll be all the cadets. Oh, okay. Just make them bow down to you.
Save it like that, and then...
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Have a good shift.
Okay, he should be... Okay, no longer wanted. Oh, that's weird. Why is it so wide? What? Is that new? That was weird. Okay. What? Hold on. What was that? What the heck? Who put this in here? Alright, that's fair. It's actually real and true. What was I gonna do? Yeah, Marty should be no longer wanted. Yes. Yeah, I don't really know how to change staff stuff on the... I don't think I can add people or anything. Can I change this? No. PD edit? Okay. Yeah, it might be just copper and Toretti, I don't know. Alright, chat. Before I go, one more time, I want to just share with you the beauty that is my two precious new little geckos. They just hatched yesterday. And for just one sub from each of you, you too can support these precious little nuggets in their life. Their fresh new life. They're beautiful little babies. And if you guys want to support them and help them be adorable and fund my gecko addiction, you too can help. Because look at that face. Look at those tiny little hands, those little mittens. Aren't they adorable? Oh my god, I can't. I'm sorry, chat. I really just want to share them, and I can't not. They're so cute. I've been thinking about them all day. I can't stop thinking about it. They're so cute. They're so little. Also, Land, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And Florida State, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Big Shoosh, thank you for the prime. They don't have names exactly yet. I think so. Kind of. But I can't really say the name I want on stream because I don't really swear. But one of them is going to be Snickle Fritz. And the other one is, we'll say Chuckle Yuck. I think this is Snickle Fritz. And this one's Chuckle. They're so cute. I just can't. Look at the little feet. The little feet, dude. He's got little feet. They're so small. Like illegally small. And they have such cool pattern. Just right out the rip. And it's amazing. And I'm so excited and happy. And I can't, dude. I love them so much. But anyway, I just needed to share. Thank you for responding to my shameless begging for subs. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get going. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. It has been a blast. I am so excited about the future and RP and my little geckos and everything, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the stuff so far. If you guys want to come back and hang out another time, feel free to drop me a follow. Check out my YouTube channel. We put videos out every week. And our VOD channel also on YouTube. And if you guys are looking for a place to hang out, we got a cool Discord server. And I also do going live tweets every day. So if you want to follow my Twitter. Yeah, we can raid, who are we raiding? APOC? Question? I don't know. Pick some Juan. Sterwin, okay. Oh, it's okay, Calicush. Thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I was kidding. Mostly at the the gecko stuff. If you guys help me fund that with the subs and stuff, it's really, really helpful and appreciated, but not entirely necessary at all. So, but yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be kind to yourselves and one another, and show Mr. Sterwin some love. we'll try to aim to ride with him as soon as we can, because I think I got permission to do so. And I think I might be able to approve people for it if I really, really trust them, but I need to be like super particular about that. Anyway, goodbye.